Sign-in system, the band actually fired me. Their Hall of Fame music sign-in system has been signed in for 1095 consecutive days. The sign-in is complete. All of their hostess music skills have reached Hall of Fame level. The system will now unbind. Sign-in gift package issued. 80% of the entertainment system in this world has been nullified, and it is still in the process of being nullified. The previous restriction prohibiting their host from participating in any non-music related activities has also been lifted. Their host is now free to participate in activities. To make up for their host's lack of life skills over the past 3 years, the system is gifting 99,999 treasure chests. Each chest contains a random item, and only one chest can be opened at a time. The more members their hostess band has, the higher the quality of the items from the treasure chests. Therefore, it is crucial to pay attention to your musical partners. We hope their host will become a revered musician. The system unbinding countdown begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding. With the final ding, the system in Lin Chudong's mind ceased to function. 3 years ago, when he graduated from music school, the system descended and bound him to their Hall of Fame music sign-in system. Signing in daily provided him with gift packages, often containing skills like piano beginner, guitar intermediate, music theory beginner, and so on. In 3 years, Lin Chudong progressed from a beginner in music to a Hall of Fame level. Various instruments, music styles, and everything related to music had been mastered to perfection. However, the past 3 years were not easy for him. The system prohibited him from engaging in any non-music related activities, or else his sign-ins would fail. For 3 years, Lin Chudong had spent almost all his time immersed in music, except for eating, sleeping, and using the bathroom. Every day, it was nothing but rehearsals and performances. While others rested and had fun, Lin Chudong could only focus on studying music, writing songs, and practicing instruments. In these 3 years, his band, Da Fei Band, gained significant recognition. No one knew his real name, but his stage name, Da Fei, had earned quite a reputation. Previously, the system had prohibited him from engaging in commercial activities, so he had never even done an advertisement. Now that the system was no longer restricting him, he could finally spread his wings. With his Hall of Fame level musical abilities, he was sure that Da Fei Band would become the most famous band in the world. Although the system had unbound, Lin Chudong still missed the thrilling days of signing in and opening gift packages every day. Fortunately, the system hadn't completely disappeared and had left him with 99,999 treasure chests. The system interface in his mind had paused, with only a black treasure chest lying quietly in the dark. If my music skills have reached Hall of Fame level, then the chests must contain other life skills, right? Lin Chudong felt a little excited and thought to himself. Open. The chest slightly moved, and the lock slowly opened. Then, a countdown appeared before his eyes. 2 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. It would take 3 more hours to open. He thought it could be opened anytime, but it seemed there was a limitation. Fortunately, the time wasn't too long, and 3 hours quickly passed. The most important thing was that the system had unbound, and he could now participate in commercial activities. Da Fei Band had been very poor, and aside from a few famous songs, Lin Chudong hadn't contributed much. It was time to let everyone enjoy the good life. Moreover, the system specified that the more members in the band, the better the items inside the treasure chests. It seemed that the system was strongly supporting his band. Lin Chudong opened the door to the break room and was suddenly greeted by a middle-aged man. With long, flowing hair, a slightly rugged stubble, and signature sunglasses, his appearance screamed musician. This man was the keyboardist of Da Fei Band and the founder of Da Fei Studio, Shen Jianbin. Old Shen. It was Shen Jianbin who had first recognized Lin Chudong's voice and started collaborating. The two eventually grew their partnership, and they established the company. Although Lin Chudong was the lead vocalist, he wasn't good at handling business matters and only wanted to focus on music. Therefore, it was only natural for Shen Jianbin to take on the role of the company's legal representative. He still remembered the times when the two brothers drank and sang together, and Shen Jianbin had slapped his chest and made a promise, "Good brother, we'll never part ways. Who's the boss doesn't matter, you're the lead vocalist, the music is yours, the business is mine." Now, however, there was a strange smile on Shen Jianbin's face. Da Fei, let us head to the meeting room. I have something to discuss. Da Fei was the stage name Shenjianben had given him, and everyone in the industry called him that. His real name was rarely used. Lin Chudong nodded and followed Shenjianben into the meeting room. In the meeting room, there were more than 30 people standing. These were all members of Da Fei's studio, including the new intern who had just joined yesterday. Lin Chudong greeted a few people with a smile. Since he had never participated in commercial activities, he didn't know most of the people in the company. He only knew a few musicians and arrangers. The people he was more familiar with were a few: the drummer, Su Yulin, a beautiful short-haired girl who had the best relationship with him. Many people speculated that they had a romantic relationship, but in reality, it was purely friendship, like close brothers. At this moment, Su Yulin looked somewhat upset. After seeing Lin Chudong, her hand unconsciously tightened around a pen, much like how she would grip her drumsticks. Then there was the guitarist, Sun Jie, a promising young guitarist, but his relationship with Lin Chudong was only average. As the lead guitarist, Sun Jie should have been the best guitarist in the band, but Lin Chudong's skills far surpassed his own, always overshadowing him. This made Sun Jie uncomfortable and gave him a feeling of jealousy. At this moment, Sun Jie's lips curled into a playful smile. Big Brother Fei is here. Please, sit. Lin Chudong was about to sit in his usual spot when suddenly, Shenjianben pulled him back. Da Fei, sit here. Someone else is sitting there. Lin Chudong was momentarily stunned and raised an eyebrow, but he still sat on the side. Shenjianben sat at the main seat of the meeting room. All right, let's have a meeting today, regarding the contract renewals for the studio's musicians. Su Yulin, Sun Jie, have your renewal contracts been processed? Both of them nodded. The contracts were signed annually, and since the band was doing well, everyone naturally renewed their contracts. Lin Chudong spoke, I haven't signed my contract yet. Shenjianben smiled, no rush, let me introduce someone to you. As soon as he finished speaking, a young man walked into the room. He was as handsome as any current pop star. This is Wu Bo, our band's new lead vocalist. Let us give him a round of applause to welcome him. Shenjianben led the applause, but apart from Sun Jie enthusiastically joining in, everyone else remained silent, their expressions complicated. Wu Bo didn't mind the sparse applause. He sat down in Lin Chudong's usual seat and extended his hand. Big Brother Fei, sorry for taking your spot right away. Lin Chudong didn't shake hands with the young boy. His eyes were fixed on Shenjianben. What does this mean? Shenjianben smiled, his signature sly fox grin. Da Fei, we're not the same as before. Now so many people depend on us for a living. I have to think about the band's development. You don't participate in any commercial activities, no reality shows, no Voice of China judging, no ads, and a lot of money has slipped right past me. I'm not happy about that. So, starting today, Wu Bo will replace you as the lead vocalist, and you'll play guitar in the band. Sun Jie spoke up, I'm still the lead guitarist, and you'll be the rhythm guitarist. A hint of mockery was on Sun Jie's face as he emphasized their roles. Lin Chudong's expression darkened. Are you firing me? Chapter 2, Opening the Treasure Chest. Shenjianben said, Da Fei, don't say it like that. You're one of the founding members of the company, and you've written a lot of hit songs for us. How could I fire you? It's just a change of position, isn't that normal in most companies? Before Lin Chudong could speak, Su Yulin directly retorted, what's normal about this? The band is Da Fei's band, and the lead singer has always been Da Fei. Are you joking? Besides, who can match Da Fei's vocal skills? Those hit songs are all Da Fei's signature works. Can anyone else sing them and capture the same vibe? Shenjianben's expression gradually turned serious. Su Yulin had already signed her renewal contract, and for the next year, she would still be Shenjianben's employee, so there was no need to be polite with her. The company operates the entire band, not just one person. The band's existence is to reflect its commercial value. A lead singer with good vocal skills is important, but a lead singer who can bring traffic is what we really need. Wu Bo is someone I handpicked. He graduated from the Magic City Music Academy, and he is actually Da Fei's junior. His vocal range, stage presence, and variety show appeal are all excellent. To put it bluntly, in all aspects, he outshines Da Fei. He is the future of Da Fei band. Upon hearing this, Lin Chudong sneered to himself. He never expected that 3 years of hard work would lead to this result. Shinjinbin continued, Dafei, if you want to go solo, that's fine too. Lin Chudong cut him off, no need to say any more. Let us terminate the contract. A smug smile flashed in Shinjinbin's eyes. Dafei, have you thought this through? If you terminate the contract with me now, it's considered a breach of contract according to our agreement. I'll refund you your shares at the original price from back then, but you'll lose the rights to the songs. Are you sure about this? Or would you prefer to stay and just play guitar in the band? Lin Chudong scoffed. Play guitar in Dafei band. Shinjinbin knew he would never tolerate such humiliation for the sake of money. When the company was first established, both he and Shinjinbin had contributed 120,000 yuan each. Now, the shares from those 120,000 yuan had multiplied many times over. But now, Shinjinbin was only offering him 120,000 yuan. 3 years ago, the company was nothing, and Lin Chudong had put in all his savings. After 3 years, he would get back only 120,000 yuan. It was truly ironic. It wasn't he that Shinjinbin was being too ruthless. It was just that Lin Chudong was so talented. Over the past 3 years, he had written several classic songs. As long as the lead singer had a decent voice, they could still make it by relying on old hits. Shinjinbin could never let Lin Chudong take those songs with him. He was also certain that Lin Chudong would never be content staying in the band as a guitarist. So, he was sure Lin Chudong would breach the contract. And the consequence of breaching the contract? Nothing. Shinjinbin added, the electric guitar we bought was paid for by the company, and now it's company property. You can take your acoustic guitar with you. Su Yulin slammed the table in anger. Shinjinbin, are you going too far? Dafei built this band, and even if you're letting him go, can't it be done more decently? Shinjinbin's face darkened, and he coldly replied, first, in the company, employees are not allowed to call me by my name. If it happens again, don't blame me for being rude. Second, you're just employees, not shareholders. Company decisions are not for you to question. Do you understand? Bang! Shinjinbin slammed the table, and the room fell silent. Normally, Shinjinbin was very strict, and no one dared to contradict him. Just because Lin Chudong was able to negotiate didn't he mean others could. Lin Chudong stood up and said, fine, I'll leave. You all continue the meeting. I'll take my guitar with me. With that, Lin Chudong turned and left the meeting room. He was afraid that if he stayed any longer, Su Yulin's bad temper would flare up, and she would be the one to end up at a disadvantage. He went to the instrument room, grabbed the guitar he had bought for 1,000 yuan 3 years ago, and walked out of the studio. Outside, the streets were bustling with cars and people. But Lin Chudong, with his guitar on his back, walked slowly down the street. The sunlight was so glaring, as if mocking him, a failure. As he walked past an underpass, he heard a song. A folk singer was standing in the tunnel, singing one of his own songs, Autumn Farewell. The guitar in his hands was as old as Lin Chudong's, but music always had a charm when it was old. Lin Chudong didn't stop and walked past him. Seeing Lin Chudong with his guitar, the wandering singer gave him a slight nod. It wasn't until Lin Chudong was far away that the singer realized, that person looks familiar, who is it? Lin Chudong was like this. His songs were more famous than he was. Everyone knew his songs, but not many recognized him in person. Unless someone was a hardcore fan, they wouldn't know who he was. Even if they did, they might not dare to say hello. Who would expect the famous Dafei to walk so casually on the street? Who would ve thought that Dafei band had fired Dafei? Thankfully, Lin Chudong had a system. After signing up 3 years ago and going through daily tasks, he had gained enough skills to make a living anywhere. Lin Chudong snapped out of his thoughts. It seemed like the treasure chest time was almost up. Looking at the countdown, there were just a few minutes left. He stopped and focused, eagerly awaiting the chest to open. The system had given him plenty of great things before, so this treasure chest probably wouldn't disappoint either. Beep. The familiar sound rang in his mind, but this time it wasn't a sign in notification, it was the opening of a treasure chest. Green treasure chest X1, intermediate cooking X1. Lin Chudong froze. Cooking? For the past 3 years, all his gifts from the system had been related to music. He had even received an intermediate whistling skill. But this one, unrelated to music, felt a little out of place. Well, it's fine. More life skills are useful, and I can consider it a way to make up for the life experiences I missed over the past 3 years. Lin Chudorn used intermediate cooking, and his mind was suddenly filled with recipes and culinary knowledge. He was getting used to this sensation. Then, he opened the green treasure chest. 11 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. The countdown began. This time, the countdown was a full 12 hours. And the treasure chest had turned green, indicating the contents would be stronger than usual. Luckily, he had plenty of time, so he was happy to wait patiently. Before the chest opened, he needed to find a place to settle. Now that he was leaving the band, his next goal was to form a new band. Although, with his abilities, going solo would be just fine. But the system had given him plenty of encouragement to form a band. When he went solo, the rewards were always average, but once he formed a band, the rewards would increase significantly. The treasure chest also made it clear that more members would lead to stronger items. Over the past 3 years, he had learned more about this system. The main idea was clear: music was never something one person could accomplish alone. So, he needed to form a band again. Walking past a footbridge, Lin Chudorn spotted a small music store with a recruitment notice posted. Recruiting guitar teachers, free housing, salary 6,000 plus. Lin Chudorn felt a bit nostalgic. When he first formed the band, they didn't have money, so he worked part-time as a guitar teacher. The members of Dafe Band were all people he had met at that music store. 3 years later, he never expected to be starting over again. Starting from where he fell, right? Lin Chudorn pushed open the door. Excuse me, are you still hiring guitar teachers? Inside the music store, a heated argument was taking place. A mother and her teenage son, about 15 or 16 years old, were arguing with the store owner, both red-faced and shouting. My child has been learning here for a month, and he hasn't learned anything. He can't even play a song. What kind of teacher are you? Refund us now. I'm telling you, if you don't refund today, I'll report you to the Consumer Protection Bureau for fraud. My son is not stupid. He can't even learn the guitar. Chapter 3, Chengdu. The name of this music store is Liangyan Music Store. In addition to the mother and son, there is also a man and a woman. The man should be a guitar teacher, and he was explaining something with great effort. The woman next to him had her arms folded and looked worried. Based on his years of experience, he guessed that she must be the boss's wife. The proprietress has outstanding looks, with long flowing hair and a very feminine look. Even without makeup, she looks almost like those stars. The most outstanding thing about her is her figure, especially the way she hugs her arms, which brings out her best features. The male teacher said with an impatient look on his face. Ms. Zhang, I have already explained that children must learn the piano systematically. Basic music theory needs to be learned for 10 days or 8 days. Rhythm, touching the strings, memorizing the fretboard scales, chord fingering, these things take a month already, very slow. If I want to play and sing a complete song, it will take at least another month. Ms. Zhang's eyes widened immediately. Another month? You charge me 200 yuan for one class. Do you think my money came from the wind? Return the money to me immediately. Let me tell you, my husband knows someone at the Industry and Commerce Bureau. Don't blame me for taking legal action against you. The male teacher was defeated, took a half step back, and said to the busty beauty behind him, Madam Boss, what should I do? The proprietress touched her cell phone, returned the money she had earned, and her heart was bleeding. It seemed that she could no longer run this music store. Then retreat. When you encounter such unreasonable people, it is better to have less trouble than more. Just when the proprietress was about to return the money, Lin Chudorn suddenly came over and said, Madam, are you still hiring a guitar teacher? Liangyan frowned slightly. What kind of person is this? How can he be so ignorant? Didn't he see the current situation? Why did he still recruit teachers? If this continues, the company will go bankrupt in a few days. No more. Liangyan said unhappily. The gig bag Lin Chudorn was carrying looked like it was only worth a few hundred yuan. Although the level of a musician cannot be measured by the price of the instrument, a professional guitar teacher would have to invest tens of thousands of yuan in a guitar, right? It was impossible for it to be carried in such a cheap gig bag. The first impression was bad, so I didn't have to go for the interview. Ms. Zhang said sarcastically, when you recruit teachers again, you must keep your eyes open. Don't let half-baked people teach the children and mislead the students. After being implied by Ms. Zhang, the male teacher was so angry that he almost cursed. This musical instrument teacher is really frustrated. Lin Chudong asked, why? I heard you didn't learn the piano. Ms. Zhang immediately found someone to talk to. After all, Lin Chudong was an outsider, so she started talking. That's right. I've been learning for a month, and every day I just play eighth notes and quarter notes, look at the 5-line music, and play do re mi. Is it useful? A relative came to my house and I asked him to show his skills, but he didn't know anything. It was really a joke. You didn't even know that day, my third sister brought her child to my house. Lin Chudong smiled. It seemed that the failure to show off in front of relatives was what made Ms. Zhang most angry. Lin Chudong looked at the young man and asked, how many chords do you know? The boy was a little shy and said, I know C chord, M chord, and G chord. Ms. Zhang snorted, look, you only know these 3 things. How can you perform in front of others? If I had known earlier, I would have gone to the piano store next door to learn piano. Now maybe I can even play the wedding of my dreams. Lin Chudong ignored Ms. Zhang and said, I'll teach you one more chord and teach you a song in 10 minutes, okay? The boy was stunned for a moment, then nodded quickly. Liang Yin and the male teacher next to them looked at each other with a hint of doubt. Perhaps because Liang Yin has a proud figure and uneven weight distribution, she always likes to hug her arms to reduce their weight. Boss lady, what should we do? Let him teach us. Well, try it first and see how good he is. Good. Lin Chudong took out the guitar from his backpack and sat down with the boy. This is an F major 7th chord. You don't need to know how the chord is composed, you just need to know how to press it. The male teacher next to him kept shaking his head and whispered. You're just trying to teach your kids 7th chords before they even understand triads. That's just forcing the issue. The playing methods of F major 7 chord and C chord are basically the same, except in different positions. The boy learned it in just 1 minute. Okay, for chords for one song, that's enough. I'll write out the chords for the left hand and the rhythm pattern for the right hand, 6-3-2-1-2-3, okay. The boy tried to pluck the strings in the order 6-3-2-1-2-3, and it was easy. Good, I'll demonstrate it to you. Lin Chudong played a simple prelude and then entered the main song. It's not just the wine last night that made me cry. It's not just your gentleness that makes me cling to you. The rest of the road. Walk with me on the streets of Chengdu, tilde, until all the lights go out, and don't stop. You will hold my sleeves, and I will put my hands in my trouser pockets, walk to the end of Yulin Road, and sit at the door of the tavern. A simple little coda, a perfect ending. Ms. Zhang's eyes lit up immediately. That's great. Let's learn this. How long will it take to learn it? Lin Chudong said, 1 class, but I have to apply for a job first. Lin Chudong looked at Liang Yin. Liang Yin came back to her senses from the singing. Okay, I've hired you, you can go to class directly. As long as we can deal with Ms. Zhang, everything will be easy. Lin Chudong started the class with her children, and Liang Yin called the male teacher aside. Wang Ji, how good is this teacher? He sings so well. Wang Ji shook his head. I can't tell the level. The basic skills are solid, the sound processing is clean, and the rhythm is also good. But this song is too simple, so I can't tell the level. But I don't agree with his teaching philosophy. Learning music requires systematic study. How can you teach how to press the chords without even learning the chord structure? This quick way of learning doesn't work at all. Liang Yin looked at Lin Chudong, who was talking freely, and said, You don't care how others teach, as long as the child learns it. Hey, that's not right. Why does he look familiar to me? Who sang that song just now? Wang Ji said, I haven't heard of it. I searched it and there's no such song. It seems to be an original work. Oh my god, is she a professional singer? She sings so well, and her voice is so dafe. Liang Yin took out his cell phone, searched for the Da Fei band, looked carefully at Da Fei's common face in the photo, and was shocked. It's really dafe. Wang Ji, hurry to the door and see if there are any cameras. It might be a reality show. Come and experience life. Wang Ji said, stop joking. Dafe never participates in reality shows. He can't be Dafe. He just looks like him. I really want to dig out your eyes and use them as bubbles. If you look like me, can you also sound like me? Hurry up and go to the restaurant next door and order some dishes. A great man has come to our house. Chapter for Dafe band, without Dafe. Wang Ji quickly ordered a few dishes, and the two of them set up a small dining table. Although the meal for entertaining the god was a bit simple, the dishes were still very rich. Liang Yin was a little excited and said, "Will Shen Jianbin come? Will Su Yulin come? Have you ever seen Su Yulin playing the drums? She is so handsome." Wang Ji frowned and handed over the phone. "Madam Boss, you should take a look at this first." The official account of Dafe Studio announced today that because Dafe, formerly known as Lin Chudong, did not follow the company's arrangements, his labor contract was terminated. The new lead singer Wu Bo will replace Dafe as the lead singer of the band and will start a national tour next month. Please support him. A Weibo post instantly caused an uproar. Dafe was fired. What happened? Fuck, Dafe is gone, my youth is over. Can I still listen to the band without Dafe? Just a joke, the Dafe band, there is no Dafe. Who gave you the guts to fire Dafe? Have you asked the fans? Even if he didn't follow the company's arrangement, he shouldn't be fired, right? I am an insider, let me be fair, Shen Jianbin, I see $N carat M. I heard before that Dafe's absence from variety shows caused dissatisfaction in the company. Now I see that it is indeed true. But isn't Dafe the boss of Dafe Studio? Who can fire him? He is not, Shen Jianbin is. Is that the keyboard player who wears sunglasses every day? Fans of Dafe's band are basically the same as fans of Dafe. When they heard that the lead singer had been replaced, the fans were very dissatisfied. This piece of news immediately became a hot topic and was quickly forwarded over 100,000 times. At the same time, the public relations company also took action. In less than half an hour, the entertainment trend turned to the other side. I heard that Dafe was arrogant and conceited because of his talent. He was the boss and had the final say in the band. All the musicians had been scolded by him. I've heard about it, too. During a live show, Dafe left the stage early, leaving 20 minutes of free time. The host sang several songs awkwardly to avoid any broadcast problems. It's okay to be talented, but you also have to follow the rules and respect the staff. What you said as superficial reasons. The real reason is that Dafe, Su Yulin and Shen Jianbin have a love triangle, so their relationship collapsed. Fuck, are you serious upstairs? Things in the entertainment industry don't come out of nowhere. Most of them are true. Looking at the comments from netizens, Liang Yin and Wang Ji fell into silence. Dafe was fired. Is that why you came to the music store to apply for the position of guitar teacher? Isn't this ridiculous? After all, he is a professional singer and was very popular. Even if he was fired, he shouldn't be so miserable, right? Wang Ji said, I think what's said online may not be all false. The news about Dafe, Su Yulin and Shen Jianbin having a love triangle is the most reliable. He came to our piano store to escape and didn't want Su Yulin to find him. Just as Wang Ji was talking non-stop, the class over there ended. Ms. Zhang walked over with a look of satisfaction on her face. I want to renew my course and buy another 20 lessons, but I have one request. It must be taught by Teacher Lin. Otherwise, I will still withdraw from the course. As he said this, he rolled his eyes at Wang Ji. Wang Ji felt very embarrassed, but he had to swallow his anger and apologize continuously. After seeing Ms. Zhang off, Liang Yin closed the rolling door directly. Closed today. Welcome Dafe. Lin Chudong was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, Thank you, Madam Boss. Liang Yin was a little embarrassed. You really have to come here to be my teacher, you are first-line singer. Lin Chudong shook her head. What do you mean by first tier? Look at my Weibo followers, I only have tens of thousands. My songs are popular, but I am not. Liang Yin was slightly stunned. What he said was indeed true, otherwise it would not have taken her so long to recognize that it was Dafe. But, you're not short of money, are you? How could a singer of Dafe's level possibly earn 6,000 yuan a month? Lin Chudong smiled bitterly. How about we eat first? Little did he know that he had been staring at the dish in front of him for a long time. Liang Yin said, "Oh, yes, yes, eat quickly, you've been teaching the child just now." Lin Chudong took a few bites, and Wang Ji said, "Brother Fei, did you check Weibo?" Liang Yin frowned and stepped on him. "Why are you bringing up things that are not related to the topic?" Lin Chudong smiled faintly. "Da Fei Studio has officially announced it, right?" "What did they say?" Wang Jidao said, "They said you didn't obey the company's arrangements, so they terminated the contract." The atmosphere suddenly became a little weird. Liang Yin and Wang Ji looked at each other and became cautious. Lin Chudong didn't care at all. "It's okay, you didn't throw any dirty water on me." Wang Ji frowned. "You are too calm. Are you willing to leave the band like this? Is it because of your relationship with Su Yulin that this happened?" Liang Yin's chest became visibly bigger with anger, and she stepped on him again under the table. "You are still half a musician after all, don't ask questions like those brainless reporters." Lin Chudong said helplessly, "Why don't we finish our meal first?" "Madam Boss, you stepped on me." "Oh, sorry. Liang Yin's face turned red. "I have to say, the proprietress is quite pretty, but her figure is so outstanding that people ignore her face." The three of them ate a few mouthfuls of food in silence. They found that Da Fei was no different from ordinary people. He could eat meat, vegetables, and rice. Liang Yin couldn't help but ask, "Will you make a comeback?" Lin Chudong shrugged, "I haven't quit, I just don't have a company anymore, and I won't be performing for the time being." "So what are you going to do next?" Lin Chudong said, "I plan to work as a piano teacher to make a living, then find an ambitious investor, reform a band, and become my own boss." Liang Yin's eyes suddenly lit up. He patted his chest and said, "As for me, I have a lot of musical instruments in my store. I support you in forming a band. Do you think I have big ambitions?" Lin Chudong took a look while eating. "Big." Wang Ji said, "It is indeed big." Liang Yin. After eating until he was about 80% full, Lin Chudong walked around the music store for a few rounds. There are two floors. The lower floor is mainly for guitars, acoustic guitars, electric guitars, and bass guitars. Half of the upper floor is occupied by pianos and violins, while the other half is occupied by drum sets. Most mainstream musical instruments are available, which is considered standard equipment for a music store. Liang Yin put his hands on his hips, looking very proud. "What do you think? Don't underestimate my shop. We have performance-level instruments. If you want to form a new band, I support you." Wang Ji picked up the guitar directly, and with his hands flying, he gave a very sexy solo, hitting the board and strings, plucking and striking the strings, and displaying all kinds of difficult techniques. "Brother Fei, given my level, how about I be a guitarist for your band?" Lin Chudong glanced at him but didn't answer. After a few seconds, she turned around and continued looking at the musical instruments. The silence at this moment was deafening. Chapter 5, Band. Liang Yin was also a little excited and said, "We have a guitarist and a lead singer. I can play drums a little bit. If we hire a keyboard player, we can make our debut." Wang Ji said, "Yes." The thought of being Da Fei's guitarist made Wang Ji excited. The talent he had practiced for more than 10 years was finally put to good use. "Da Fei, what's going on?" Lin Chudong sat on the sofa and said, "Don't get excited. I'm here to apply for the position of guitar teacher. There's no rush to form a band." Liang Yin sat directly next to him, like two majestic mountains approaching him, making it hard for Lin Chudong to breathe. "Of course we are not anxious. This is your most critical time. As your fans, we must help you." Lin Chudong asked, "Give me your full support." "Really? Real? Okay, let me tell you the plan." Lin Chudong crossed his legs and his expression turned serious. "First, we need to register a company. This doesn't cost much. The main expense of forming a band is definitely the musical instruments. You need at least 3 performance-level electric guitars, an acoustic guitar, a keyboard, an electric piano, a drum set, a bass, and effects, etc. Your store already has most of these things. Although you can save a lot of money, they are also your costs. According to preliminary calculations, the most basic ones are around 300,000. If you open a music store, the cost will be 250,000. This is the minimum configuration. The second expense is the musician's salaries. I'm the lead singer, so I don't need a basic salary. I only need a 15% commission on the performance fees, which is considered a saving. But the salary of a guitarist who can perform on stage is at least between 10,000 and 20,000 yuan. Of course, the level of the musician is also linked to the salary. You get what you pay for. First, we need to find a drummer, a lead guitarist, a rhythm guitarist, a bassist, and a keyboardist with a salary of more than 10,000 yuan. This is the most basic. We also need trumpeters, violinists, harmonicas, and other musicians. The salary must be at least more than 100,000 yuan per month. The initial investment is 250,000, and the monthly expenses are 100,000. If there are performances, the appearance fee for a new band is at most 2,000, and they have to pay for their own travel and accommodation. Lin Chudong's words made Liang Yin's ambition shrink little by little. With your fame, how could the appearance fee be only 2,000? Lin Chudong said, I have signed a contract. I cannot use the name Da Fei in publicity, so even if I am included, the appearance fee will not be too high. Then can't we write about the former lead singer of the Da Fei band? That's fine, but the company's strength is not good enough, and the organizer will still lower your appearance fee, because with our current strength, there is no performance at all, so don't even mention 2,000, even if they give you 1,000, you have to accept it. Liang Yin's enthusiasm was immediately extinguished. She worked 100,000 yuan a month and had some savings, but it seemed that they would not be able to last for a few months. Can we turn things around in a few months? It seems unlikely that Lin Chudong can rely on him alone. Seeing that the two of them had calmed down, Lin Chudong smiled. So there's no rush for this. I'll teach first and earn some living expenses first. Wang Ji was a little dissatisfied. Brother Fei, you have seen my level, can I really not be a guitarist? Lin Chudong shook his head and said, if you want to join the band, you can change to bass. Wang Ji was stunned for a moment. I don't want it, the guitarist is so handsome, but the bass is boring. Lin Chudong patted his shoulder earnestly and said, you study guitar hard, and the world just gets one more guitarist. But if you switch to bass, there will be one more band in the world, just think about it. After Lin Chudong finished speaking, Wang Ji was silent for a long time, walked to the corner quietly, and picked up a bass. He has some basic knowledge of bass and has worked as a bass teacher before, but he is definitely not as good as a professional musician. Lin Chudong simply wrote a teaching plan and asked Liang Yin to post it on their door. Guitar crash course, learn to play and sing for 3,000 yuan, complete in 1 month. This teaching plan left Wang Ji speechless. He was strongly against quick learning, but since the other party was Da Fei, he couldn't say anything. Liang Yin was serious about forming a band. Although Lin Chudong poured cold water on her, she still felt there was a chance. I watched the highlights of Da Fei's band overnight, as well as Da Fei's solo guitar, drums, piano, harmonica, horsehead fiddle. Da Fei seems to know everything. He can produce beautiful melodies on any musical instrument. With a lead singer like this, she doesn't believe that forming a band can lose money. Lin Chudong lay in the dormitory, quietly waiting for the treasure chest to be opened. The dormitory environment is pretty good, clean and tidy, but other than that it has no other advantages. There is not even a small window, which is very depressing. Fortunately, Lin Chudong is not picky and has lived in the worst environments, so this is nothing. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Lin Chudong pushed open the door and saw a woman who would not even drop biscuit crumbs on her feet. A loose pajamas concealed her figure, otherwise it would be easy for people to have unhealthy dreams in the middle of the night. Madam Boss, what's the matter? Da Fei, I've made up my mind. I want to support you in forming a band. I can provide you with 1 million yuan as startup capital. I also have a house to mortgage, plus all the musical instruments in my store. Is that enough? Lin Chudong was stunned for a moment. The proprietress was a rich woman. How many people running physical stores these days can come up with 1 million in cash? Even though a family has a lot of money nowadays, it is actually all tied up in their houses. Not many families have hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash in the bank. Almost. Liang Yin was overjoyed to get Lin Chudong's consent. So where do we start? Come in and sit down first. The two of them sat on the bed. As soon as Liang Yin sat down in her loose pajamas, it immediately followed the shape of her body. The curve was so eye-catching that it was impossible not to look away. Lin Chudong raised his head and tried hard not to look. Tomorrow you go register a company, and then prepare to release a song first. Let's release the song Chengdu that I sang today. Anyway, it's just registering a company, so it doesn't matter who the legal person of the company is. He just needs this startup capital. We will sign the equity contract when the company has more funds in the future. Lin Chudong only has hundreds of thousands of yuan now, and Liang Yin wants to invest 1 million yuan plus a house. With this funding ratio, he feels embarrassed to ask for controlling rights. However, he couldn't have the final say in the company and repeat the same mistake, so he decided to make some money first before signing the share certificate. As for the subsequent song copyright issues, we will talk about it when the time comes. In short, Lin Chudong must not suffer the same loss a second time. A shareholding, a copyright, must be firmly held in his own hands. The big gift package that Lin Chudong received after completing the sign-in was an imaginary world entertainment system. In other words, most of the well-known songs that Lin Chudong is familiar with are not available in this world. Any song he picks out can cause a sensation in the music industry. Of course, if you want to make a splash in the music industry, you also need a platform. Singing on the streets will only cause a stir among the urban management staff. Liang Yin didn't know much about this. How much does it cost to release a song? If it is a normal release, with lyrics and music, professional arrangement, performance, harmony, recording studio, music version number and other things, it will cost at least hundreds of thousands. But I can take care of all these things by myself. You just need to take care of the recording studio and the promotion after the production is completed. About 70,000 or 80,000. Liang Yin finally breathed a sigh of relief. That's good, this little money is no problem, your song at Chengdu is very nice, it will definitely become popular. Lin Chudong smiled faintly. Before the world was created, Chengdu was a must-learn divine song for every guitar lover. Many music stores have attracted countless students by offering the slogan, Learn Chengdu in 30 days. This song, Chengdu, may not necessarily make their band popular, but it will definitely save music stores across the country. Chapter 6 Lucky Card X3. Liang Yin chatted with Lin Chudong for a long time. It was fine at the beginning, as they were all about serious matters. Later on, all the questions were about gossip. Did so-and-so really cheat on his wife? Was so-and-so framed for prostitution? These questions made Lin Chudong feel overwhelmed. He was about to open the treasure chest. Sister, can you go to bed? If it weren't for her big breasts, I would have chased her away long ago. Liang Yin talked until she felt sleepy, and then she left reluctantly. The dormitory next door is the boss lady's room, which is similar to his, but Liang Yin doesn't live there often, she has her own house. After Liang Yin left, Lin Chudong couldn't wait to open the treasure chest. This is a green treasure chest, which should be of higher quality than the previous ones. I don't know whether the quality of these treasure chests is random or follows a certain pattern. It would be awesome if the quality keeps getting better. Bite. The treasure chest opens. Purple treasure box X1, lucky card X3. As expected, the quality of the open treasure chests is getting higher and higher. According to the equipment color pattern in the game, the purple treasure chest must be of higher quality than the green treasure chest. And this time a lot of things were opened, including 3 lucky cards. As the name suggests, this thing increases luck, but I don't know what it can do by increasing luck. But according to Lin Chudong's understanding of the system, he definitely cannot use the lucky card to buy lottery tickets. Even if he did, he would not win a big prize. 30 or 50 would be the highest. So it's better to keep it for the critical moment. Open the purple treasure chest. 29 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. This time it took a full 30 hours to unbox the treasure. It seems that the higher the quality of the treasure chest, the longer it takes to unbox it. Lin Chudong was even more looking forward to the next treasure chest. Today, Lin Chudong gave lessons to Ms. Zhang's son as usual. Not many people came to the class, and there were very few people in the music store. Fortunately, Liang Yin Music Store does not rely solely on teaching, selling pianos is its main source of profit. Liang Yin didn't have time to sell the guitar at this time, so he hurried back to the store. DA the company registration is done. The business license will be issued in a few days. Shall we go record the song first? We will issue it again when all the documents are complete. Lin Chudong nodded. Okay, wait until I finish this class. Liang Yin Music Store closed for one day again. Lin Chudong, Liang Yin and Wang Ji got in the car with bags and several musical instruments and headed straight for the recording studio. This recording studio costs $3,000 an hour. It's so expensive. Dafei, you better hurry up. Wang Ji was dumbfounded. Fuck, is this recording studio inlaid with gold? 3,000 an hour, even young models don't charge that much. Lin Chudong said, as long as the recording equipment is good, it will be fine. If it's fast, it should be done in 4 hours. Let us get started. A middle-aged man came out and said, Brother Fei, I'm Qian Yan, you can just call me Xiao Qian. Are all our musicians here? Liang Yin had already made arrangements before coming, and only opened the recording studio to the public after knowing that Dafei was coming. This kind of professional recording studio is usually used by folk art troupes or large entertainment companies and is generally not used externally. 3,000 per hour, but that's just for Dafei's sake. Lin Chudong said, it's just me. I can record 1 track at a time. Teacher Qian, you can start now. Qian Yan was stunned. There are many singers with multiple talents, and all professional singers have to be able to play several musical instruments. But performances are performances and recordings are recordings. The performance needs to be good looking, but the recording shows the true level. Many singers, even if they are very talented, do not dare to perform on their own and always hire musicians to help them. Unexpectedly, Dafei is quite confident. Of course, he also saw what happened on Weibo. Maybe Dafei was poor and had no money to hire musicians. Brother Fei, we can start now. Which track should we record first? Drum. Okay, I have the metronome. Leave it to you, I don't need it. Qian Yan was stunned for a moment, then speechless. Recording without a metronome. Are you kidding? This is an audio recording, so it has to be the most perfect version, as this is the version most people will hear in the future. And it is recorded in separate tracks, how can they be put together without a metronome? I guess I'll have to re-record it later. Qian Yan didn't say much. Since he was a singer, just let him do it. He was making 3,000 an hour anyway, so he could earn a lot by recording for a short day. Lin Chudong picked up the drumsticks and stepped on the beats with his left foot. Then, he waved his hands and the sound of beats could be heard. Qian Yan nodded slightly. His voice was still quite good. Dafei was indeed worthy of his reputation. But rhythm is something that cannot be determined by feeling alone. He quietly turned on the metronome, matched it to Lin Chudong's drumbeat, and then put it aside to see when he would mess up. Liang Yin stood outside the recording studio and whispered, Dafei is so handsome. Look how well he plays the bass drum. His coordination of hands and feet is simply unmatched. Is Dafei a drummer? Wang Ji doesn't know how to play drums, but the proprietress knows a little. Since she said so, she must be very good. No, Phineas is a guitarist by profession, but he plays drums pretty well too. After a few minutes, Lin Chudong stopped. Are you ready? A hint of shock appeared on Qian Yan's face. Until the end, his rhythm was completely consistent with that of the metronome. Okay, Brother Fei, let's pass it in one go. This is simply unbelievable. Is his brain a machine? How can he have such a steady rhythm? And it was done in one go, without any flaws, every sound was perfect and just right. Qian Yang put away his previous contempt and replaced it with a humble attitude. Brother Fei, what's the next one to record? Rhythm guitar, let me hear the drums again. Okay. In this way, all the audio tracks were recorded in about 2 hours. Wang Ji next to him was in deep thought at this time. Lin Chudong's level made him doubt himself. Obviously, he was also a graduate of a professional school and had practiced hard for more than 10 years, but he could not reach Lin Chudong's level. Even for his best songs, it is difficult for him to make no mistakes when he turns on his mobile phone camera to record a video. Not to mention Lin Chudong, where every note is extremely perfect. The guitar alone is enough for him to study for more than 10 years. How could he have time to learn other instruments? Guitar, drums, bass, keyboard, flute, harmony, a total of 8 tracks, all in one go. He recorded 3 tracks for guitar alone, and each score was different, but he didn't make any mistakes at all. It's simply incredible. The most important thing is that he is the lead singer. Singing is his strongest point. Doesn't he need time to practice singing? If all professional musicians are at this level, then he really can't be a guitarist. Should he really switch to playing bass? When the soundtrack was synthesized and the accompaniment came out, the beautiful sound made Liang Yin's scalp tingle. This song is going to be a hit. Lin Chudong said, Teacher Qian, we can prepare to record the vocals. Chen Yang was stunned. Brother Fei, have you finished recording for a day? Don't you need to take a break? Lin Chudong said, 3,000 an hour, I can't afford to rest, hurry up, hurry up. Chapter 7 Cool Music Band. Chen Yang immediately gave a bitter smile. Even the great brother Da Fei also has financial difficulties sometimes. Liang Yin said, it's okay. You rest, the effect is the most important, we are not short of money. Chen Yang was a little surprised. He didn't expect that this big-breasted girl was the investor. Which entertainment company is she the boss of? I've never seen her before. But she is quite pretty. Could it be that brother Da Fei is being kept by a rich woman? Lin Chudong said, no need, just start directly, just give me 10 minutes to warm up my voice. Following Lin Chudong's instructions, the recording began, the beautiful accompaniment sounded, and the vocal recording began. It's not just the wine last night that made me cry. 3 minutes later, Chen Yarn said, it's passed in one go, brother Fei. The effect is quite good. Play it for me. Lin Chudong put on headphones, picked up a pen, and started taking notes. After listening once, put down your headphones. Re-record the second bar of the second verse and the third bar of the chorus. I'll sing it again and you can record the whole thing. Take the 2-bar tracks separately and edit them together. Clear. Chen Yang couldn't help but admire him a little, it seemed perfect already, but brother Fei actually wanted to re-record it. I've met some singers in the past who refused to record a second time even though some parts of their songs were obviously out of tune. There was no choice but to ask a tuner to adjust them later. If nothing else, such dedication is definitely worthy of respect. Chen Yang also wanted to gossip about why he was kicked out of the band, but he didn't say it out loud. The accompaniment took 2 hours to record, and the vocals also took 2 hours. It took about 30 times to get it right. You can see how strict he is with music. After listening to it, Liang Yin and Wang Ji were both very satisfied. The recording studio costs 3,000 per hour, but it is well spent. The sound quality is so good that your ears will become pregnant after listening to it. Okay, we can publish it once the formalities are approved. Although Liang Yin didn't exert any strength, he still felt relieved. By the way, when this song is released, what name should it be released under? Should we come up with a band name? What should we call it? Do you have any good ideas? Can we take advantage of the popularity of the Da Fei band, such as calling it the A Fei band? It's better not to. Do you have a good name? No. What do you think of calling the Rio Music Band? Hearing their conversation, Wang Ji's mouth twitched. They decided on the name of the band so happily. Naming the band after the boss lady? Isn't that too hasty? Well, brother Fei, is there really no chance for me to be a guitarist? Lin Chudong patted Wang Ji on the shoulder and said, there's really no chance. Boy, that's so direct. Okay, then I'll switch to bass, and you keep a seat for me. Okay, go ahead and practice. I'll teach you when I have time. Wang Ji is a simple, honest and rather rigid person, and the same goes for his piano playing. He has pretty good skills, is calm, and has a strong sense of rhythm, making him very suitable to be a bassist. In the past, bands did not pay much attention to bassists. In fact, this is a very critical position, as bass is the key to controlling the entire performance. Without bass, it's like having a good meal without rice. If Wang Ji can figure it out, it will be possible. Liang Yin took the opportunity to ask, Da Fei, what about you looking at me? If you teach me, maybe I can be a drummer. Lin Chudong said, the drummer is the heart of a band, so he is very important. After waiting for a long time, there was no response and Liang Yin was full of questions. What's next? Go on, it's very important, so you shouldn't ask me to work hard or something like that, what is the point of no follow-up? Seeing Liang Yin's expression, Lin Chudong smiled bitterly. You're the boss lady, you're very busy. That's right. Liang Yin pouted, somewhat dissatisfied. She subconsciously hugged her arms again with both hands, slightly lifting up the heavy objects. By the way, can you let Su Yulin join our band? Wait until her contract expires. Liang Yin became excited. She liked Su Yulin the most. If she could get her into the Liang music band, it would definitely be a great addition. Lin Chudong shook her head. Let's not talk about whether you can afford her annual salary, but can you afford her variety show resources? You don't have any resources, why ask her to come? She'll just have to eat coarse food. Liang Yin suddenly became depressed. Well, she had nothing. Even if she offered him a high annual salary, the other party might not come. Look at Shen Jianbin, a keyboard player who can be a mentor on The Voice of China, but she has never even seen the auditions of The Voice of China, so how could she possibly let such a top drummer come? So what should we do? We need to recruit musicians, right? Lin Chudong said, well, since we've already done it, let's start recruiting. Let's recruit drummers and keyboardists first. The monthly salary is around 7,000 yuan, don't be too outrageous, plus 5% performance fee. You can recruit drummers as you like, and there is only one requirement for keyboardists, they must be proficient in classical piano. Wang Ji asked, why does the keyboard need to be proficient in classical piano? Lin Chudong said, why are you asking so many questions as a bassist? Order takeout for us later. I'll have the braised chicken. Liang Yin, I eat spicy hot pot. Wang Ji. Isn't he this bullying honest people? The next morning, Lin Chudong just got up and looked at the treasure chest. There were still a few hours left and it could be opened today. While I was brushing my teeth, Liang Yin pushed the door open and walked in. Da Fei, I found the drummer. Lin Chudong pulled up his trousers and said speechlessly. Sister, why didn't you knock when you came in? What if I need to go to the bathroom? Looking at Lin Chudong's bare upper body, the angular muscle lines on his arms, the two square pectoral muscles, and the faintly visible abdominal muscles, her cheeks flushed. A real man shouldn't be fussy about small matters. Here comes the drummer, come out and see. Liang Yin blushed and hurried out. Lin Chudong was helpless. Why was this lady boss so insane? They say big-breasted women are brainless. Could that be true? If she followed a brainless boss, she would be miserable. After washing up, I got dressed and went out. Sitting next to the drum set on the second floor was a very well-behaved girl, wearing light blue jeans, a pink hoodie, and twin ponytails. She looked to be in her early 20s, with a hint of awkwardness and nervousness on her face. Da Fei, let me introduce you to my high school classmate, Jiolu, who is also your fan. Jiolu stood up, rubbed the corners of his clothes with both hands, looked up at Lin Chudong, and then quickly lowered his head again. Hello brother Fei, I'm Jiolu, your fan. Having said it once, Jiolu said it again, and he indeed looked very nervous. Are you really my fan? Really? It's genuine. I forward every one of your updates. Jiolu said seriously. She should be one of those only tens of thousands of fans. Generally speaking, any updates about the band are sent by the company using the band's official account. Lin Chudong's account is a private one, and he usually just reposts the news, so his fans are all over there and few people pay attention to him. She reposts every post from his personal account, so it seems like she is a die-hard fan. Thanks for your support, but this isn't a fan meeting, it's an interview for the drummer, so don't be nervous. Jiolu lowered her head, interlocked her fingers, and kept circling her thumbs. You make me even more nervous when you say that. Chapter 8 Drummer Jiolu. Liang Yin said carelessly, why are you nervous? He is my employee now, you don't have to be nervous. My sister studied abroad and has been a top student since she was young. She skipped a grade and is 4 years younger than me. I majored in African drums and now work as an African drum teacher in an educational institution. When I heard that you were recruiting drummers, I immediately came to apply. Jiolu took a deep breath and said, Sister Liang is right. I want to be a drummer in a band. This sentence may have given Jiolu a lot of courage. After saying it, he dared to look up at Lin Chudong. With her idol so close in front of her, she still felt a little uneasy. Lin Chudong said, relax a little, don't be nervous, let the boss lady play the African drum, let her try it. Liang Yin brought out a high-end African drum, this is the most expensive one in our store, more than 10,000 yuan. Jiolu held the drum between her legs, took out her cell phone, and randomly picked a song. Then I'll start. She exhaled gently from her cherry-like mouth and clapped her hands lightly to the music. The soothing music, coupled with the ethereal sound of African drums, makes people feel relaxed. Jiolu's high and low notes were very accurate, the tone was well handled, and the waving of her arms was quite beautiful. When the song ended, Jiolu's face was full of anticipation. Brother Fei, am I okay? Lin Chudong nodded, very good, the African drums alone are definitely professional grade, let's try the drum set. Jiolu was so surprised to receive the compliment that the dimples on her cheeks could no longer disappear. Sitting in front of the drum set, he asked, "Brother Faye, what song should I sing?" "My song, Keep Up with the Beat." This is a fast song by the Da Faye Band. Most of the notes are in 16th notes, which really tests the drummer's ability. It can be considered an intermediate to advanced piece on the drum set. Jiolu nodded and his expression turned serious. This was his idol song, and one could imagine the pressure of playing it in front of him. Liang Yin patted her shoulder and said, "Don't be nervous, just do your best." After saying that, he stood aside with his arms folded. Lin Chudong was speechless. "Should I look at her or at you?" Boom boom boom. As the prelude began, Jiolu began waving her hands. She graduated from a professional school of African drums and taught herself to play drums. They are both drums and have some similarities, but they are two different instruments after all, so she still had to learn them all over again. Jiolu's rhythm was very steady, but it was obvious that he was self-taught. His sitting posture and the way he held the drumsticks were all very amateurish. Just as the chorus was about to begin, Lin Chudong suddenly stood up and walked behind Jiolu. A slight sense of oppression could be felt, but the rhythm did not change, and Jiolu continued to beat the drum. When the chorus ended, Jiolu wanted to show off and started mumbling to himself. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Ready to add flowers. The embellishments on a drum set are nothing more than a combination of 30-second notes and major and minor syncopation. Adding appropriate embellishments will make the song sound very comfortable, stir up the audience's emotions, and raise the charm of the song to a higher level. Move, hit, dong, dong, dong. Jiolu began to wave her hands quickly, the 30-second notes at a very fast speed, and suddenly she paused. "I stepped on the bass drum wrong just now. I was so focused on moving my hands that I neglected my feet, so I was a little slow. But after a half-beat gap, continue with the dynamic beat." "Okay, that's enough." Jiolu stopped moving, with an aggrieved look on her face. She made a mistake after practicing for so long. Although it didn't have a big impact, Lin Chudong stopped her at this time. It was obvious that because of her mistake, she would have no chance of being selected into the band. "Liang Yindao. Hey, give me another chance." Lin Chudong said, "No need, the level is already apparent." Liang Yin frowned and winked at him, "Come in." The two walked into the room, and Liang Yin said, "It's not that bad, is it?" Lin Chudong smiled, "Who said she was bad? What about that serious expression of yours? You scared my sister. She's your fan. Be gentle." Lin Chudong was helpless. "I'm having an interview, sister. If I'm not serious, I'm afraid your money won't last for a few days." Liang Yin was speechless. "Okay, then what about her?" Lin Chudong said, "The level is good, and the rhythm is very steady. The two most important things for a drummer are rhythm and mental quality. Although there is a metronome, the drummer is the one who controls the rhythm of all the instruments in the venue. He must perform well on the spot. When I stood up just now, she was not affected." After the mistake in adding the flowers, he missed half a beat, but he handled it quite well. Overall, he is a good seedling, but he needs some guidance from an expert. Let me summarize. If the monthly salary is over 30,000, don't hire this girl. If the monthly salary is under 30,000, you can hire her. Liang Yin breathed a sigh of relief. "Why didn't you tell me earlier? It's so serious, it's scary." She patted her chest, which was soft and trembled a few times like jelly. "I offered her a base salary of 8,000, and she agreed on the spot." Lin Chudong gave a thumbs up and said, "Okay, we can sign the contract after the formalities are completed. Don't let her perform drums outside for no reason. I'm afraid she will be poached by others. This kind of potential stock can become a good drummer with just a little training. A professional drummer with such a cheap price will definitely be snapped up if it is announced. Keeping a beautiful woman in a golden house is a basic operation." Liang Yin nodded, "I understand, you're forbidden food. This isn't how the word is used, is it?" After going out to inform Jiolu of the good news, Jiolu was immediately delighted. She held the hem of her clothes with both hands, stood up shyly, and bowed directly to Lin Chudong. "Thank you, Brother Fei. I will definitely work hard." Lin Chudong stretched out his hand and said, "Welcome to the Liang Music Band." Jiolu excitedly clenched her hands around his, her smooth little hands turned cold from nervousness. Liang Yin also became excited. This damn sense of ceremony made her feel as if she was seeing their band's concert. Lin Chudong let go of his hand and said, "I'll find a master to train you some other day." "Thank you, Brother Fei." After the tense atmosphere, everyone started chatting. Liang Yin said, "Da Fei, for the promotion of Chengdu, I plan to spend some money on Douyin. After all, it's a short video, and it's easy to go viral nowadays. Maybe you can become popular again with this song." Lin Chudong shook his head. "It's not suitable. Chengdu is a folk song, which is slow to warm up. It's not suitable for short video platforms. Even if you spend money on promotion, it will be wasted. What should we do then? In the release of a song, promotion is a very important step. Otherwise, no matter how good your music is, what's the point if no one has heard it?" In fact, Lin Chudong was also worried about this matter. "No hurry, there are still a few days left, just wait a little longer." At this moment, a group of people suddenly rushed over from outside, many of them holding cameras. "What are they doing?" Jiolu said, "I know. It's the Super Challenge production team, recording a reality show in our magic city. Do you want to go and take a look? Look. Maybe we can be chosen as lucky audience members to interact with the stars. Let's go. Da Fei, are you going?" Lin Chudong nodded. "Go." Chapter 9, Discussing with the Special First-Class Chef. A few people walked out of the store and saw a group of people chasing something outside, so Liang Yin also ran over. "Wang Ji, watch the store." "Wang Ji." The street was crowded with people at this time, so Lin Chudong directly rode Liang Yin's electric bike and rushed out. He had not participated in reality shows before, not because he had no interest, but because it was a system requirement. Now, he has no chance to participate. Just for the promotion of the song, I have to try my luck today. Lin Chudong opened a lucky card in his mind, and with a thought, one of the lucky cards disappeared. I hope it can play a role at the critical moment. Liang Yin and Jiolu ran a few steps, but they couldn't run anymore, so they said helplessly, "These guys can really run. I thought they were just pretending on TV, but I didn't expect they were really running. Did you see which star it was?" "I see, it looks like Lin Chichi." "It's her? She's so beautiful, what a pity I didn't see her." At this time, a tall and slim girl was running at full speed with a task card in her hand. Several cameramen around her were also panting from exhaustion. Lin Chichi was a little anxious, and said to the cameraman, "I'm sorry, I have to run away. This time the mission is to pick up a random person from the street and have him compete with the special first-class chef. I have to go to the snack street behind to take a look." Lin Chichi is a new goddess of otakus. She has played the leading female role in several idol dramas and is very popular. When she participates in reality shows, she also focuses on her sweet and well-behaved personality, which makes her very likable. After all, they are young and can really run. A director whispered, "Chichi, you're running too fast and there are not enough shots. Slow down and look for passers-by who are interesting, funny, or fun to watch. Do you understand?" Lin Chichi nodded. Nothing in reality shows is real. It's all scripted. Even if they are randomly looking for passers-by, they still have to listen to the director team. The director team reminded us that they don't really need to find a chef, but someone with interesting ideas and characteristics. Lin Chichi started looking on the pedestrian street. Suddenly, there was a loud shout from behind. "Get out of the way! Didi!" A horn sounded and everyone looked back, only to see a black electric bike speeding towards them. The man on the bike was wearing a helmet. He came in front of Lin Chichi and stopped with a beautiful drift. "Beautiful lady, do you need a ride?" This appearance was perfectly recorded by the camera, and the showy way of appearance immediately caused laughter from the onlookers. Lin Chichi looked back at the director team, who nodded immediately. "Yes, brother, we are from the Super Challenge program team, can you help me with a task?" Lin Chudong said, "No problem, little sister, get in the car." Lin Chichi got on the electric bike and said, "Brother, let's go to the square in front. I want to participate in a competition. Can you cook?" "I can. When I cook at home, people always say my food tastes like a restaurant dish. When I work as a chef in a restaurant, customers always say my food tastes like home. Do you think I can do it? Lin Chichi was amused. You are so humorous, I will rely on you then. Our opponent is a first-class chef. Special grade 1. Then he's done. I'm at least special grade 2. Brother, special level 1 is more powerful than level 2. The smaller the number, the higher the level. Then I am special 0 level, just wait and see. The entire conversation between the two was recorded, and the director team said over the intercom, this audience is very good. Give them more shots and more opportunities to talk to create a show effect. Receive. Soon, we arrived at the competition square. At this time, the square was already surrounded by people, the camera positions had been found, the lights were ready, and 5 stars, for men and 1 woman, were ready. When Lin Chichi appeared on Lin Chudong's electric car, it immediately caused a sensation. When he got close, Lin Chudong braked suddenly. Lin Chichi hugged him all of a sudden, and his back felt like it was hit by a large marshmallow. He swore that he didn't mean it. A middle-aged man said, Chichi, where did you find this driver? Time is running out. The speaker is the popular movie star Li Bo, a billionaire movie star with extremely high popularity, and also the mainstay of this super challenge program. Lin Chichi said, this is the chef I found, let's start now. Li Bo smiled, made a few jokes, and then began the official competition. Until now, no one recognized Lin Chudong. Firstly, what Lin Chudong was wearing today was too ordinary, and she didn't look like a professional singer at all. Secondly, these people are from the film and television industry and don't know much about the music industry. They definitely know Da Fei's band, but they have never met Da Fei himself. This competition invites celebrities and amateurs to cook together, and finally compete with the top-level chefs. The judges are professional gourmets, and the first-place winner will receive a mysterious prize. The main focus of reality shows is still humor and drama. Ordinary people defeating top-notch chefs is a scene that everyone wants to see. Lin Chichi asked, brother, what's your last name? My last name is Lin Chudong. Lin Chudong tries to chat as much as possible, although most of it may be cut out in later stages. The higher the rate of her appearance, the better the effect. The other party is a top-grade chef. What can we do? Do you have confidence? Lin Chichi is very naive and sunny. It is not known whether it is real or fake. If it is fake, then these actors are amazing. I'll be the surgeon, and you'll help me prepare the ingredients to make a 9-turn large intestine. Lin Chichi took the kitchen knife and started cutting vegetables, while Lin Chudong was processing the large intestine. The process of processing the large intestine would cause discomfort to the audience, so there are basically no shots of it. Lin Chichi's appearance of cutting vegetables is so beautiful that there are naturally many shots of her. Fortunately, Lin Chichi also took good care of Lin Chudong. Although there was no camera, she kept talking to him. Brother Lin, we are from the same family. We are destined to be together. How did you come up with the idea of making 9-turn large intestine? Lin Chudong said, this is a famous Shandong dish. If you want to impress the judges, you have to have a strong taste. Lin Chichi smiled and said, your idea is good. Either they will die of fragrance or stink. Lin Chudong's cooking skills are quite good. With the bonus of intermediate cooking skills, he can prepare dishes as smoothly as flowing water. Clean several large intestines, marinate them with cooking wine and white vinegar inside and out, then put them together one by one and cut them into small pieces of about 2 centimeters. Heat oil in a pan and start chopping green onions. At the same time, the dark-complexioned first-class chef also began to cut the green onion into shreds. The two men moved in sync at an extremely fast speed. The onion shreds were thin and even, and their knife moves had a strong sense of rhythm, causing everyone to exclaim in surprise. Who is this young man? The knife skills are comparable to those of a top-grade chef. Even faster. Lin Chudong prepared the seasonings, fried, and simmered over low heat. After a while, the aroma fills the air. Sprinkle with chopped green onions, and serve on a plate. An exquisite 9-turn large intestine was placed in front of the camera. Li Bo said exaggeratedly, Chichi, I didn't expect a beautiful girl like you to have such strong tastes. Lin Chichi smiled and said, I have found a treasure. Brother Lin from our group is as good as the special first-class player. The first-class chef next to him frowned slightly and snorted. Whoever cooks this dish of 9-turn large intestine will fail miserably. It's not very skillful. It doesn't taste good. It just looks good. If I'm not as good as an amateur, I won't be able to do this job anymore. Chapter 10. He is not an amateur, he is Dafe. This chef is a top-notch Shandong cuisine expert, and 9-turn large intestine is the signature dish of Shandong cuisine. Comparing this dish with his is simply a provocation to him. Lin Shiqi was just joking, but she didn't expect the chef to take it seriously, and the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. But the director team just loves to see this scene. It's better if there's a fight. Now, please invite our professional food jury to taste the food. 3 people came out, all familiar faces from food shows. After saying hello to everyone, I tasted the food one by one. The first few were all home-cooked dishes, and the judges praised them a few times, but each had its flaws and did not score high. When it came to the special first-class chef, he picked up a piece of sea cucumber and said, "Scallion fried sea cucumber is one of the signature dishes of Shandong cuisine. As a first-class Shandong cuisine, Chef Jean will definitely bring us a different experience." As soon as he took a bite of the scallion fried sea cucumber, his eyes lit up. Good. The onion is full of fragrance, the sea cucumber is chewy and has no fishy smell. He is worthy of being a first-class chef. All 3 judges praised it highly, 2 gave it 10 points and 1 gave it 9 points, which is more than 5 or 6 points higher than the previous ones. Master Qin smiled slightly, remaining calm, as if this result had been expected. One of the judges who scored 9 points was too strict, so there has never been a 10-point score in his food show. The reputation of the special first-class level was saved this time. The judge who gave it a score of 9 walked up to Lin Chudong, looked at the 9-turn large intestine, twitched his mouth, and said with an unnatural expression, "Your dish doesn't retain the original flavor of the ingredients, does it?" And years ago, in a program, a contestant deliberately preserved the original taste of large intestine, which left him with a psychological trauma, and he didn't eat this dish for many years. Lin Chudong said, "Of course not, I cleaned it very well, please feel free to enjoy it." He then nodded, picked up a piece of large intestine and put it into his mouth. Then, his face changed slightly. He picked up another one and put it into his mouth. Before he could chew it a few times, he picked up another one. Bite after bite, half the plate was eaten. Lin Shiqi quickly said, "Teacher judges, if you eat any more, there will be nothing left to taste." The judge quickly put down his chopsticks and said, "I'm so sorry, this is the best intestine I've ever eaten, no doubt about it. I almost couldn't control myself. This 9-turn large intestine has a rich aroma and melts in your mouth. The first layer on the outside has the taste of sweet and sour soy sauce, the second layer inside has the taste of cinnamon and amomum, and the innermost layer has the aroma of Shaixing wine. In addition, there are star anise, cinnamon bark, bay leaves and other seasonings. It is endless and soul-stirring. It really deserves the name of 9-turn large intestine. I give this dish a 10. Young man, you're really not a chef." Lin Chudong shook her head. "I'm really not. Cooking is just a hobby." The judges were full of emotion. It is rare to be able to achieve this level of hobby. Sometimes certificates cannot represent ability. There are many experts among the people. This one sentence immediately made the first-class chef look a little ugly. People around also looked at him strangely. The first-level special chef certificate only represents the test level and cannot represent real cooking skills. You cook for exams, while others cook for the taste. The difference is obvious. After tasting the dish, the other 2 judges also praised it highly. Their whole plate of large intestines was actually eaten up, which was unprecedented in the food industry. All 3 judges gave it a perfect score. 30 points out of 30, Lin Shiqi's team wins. Yeah. Lin Shiqi raised her hands high and shouted excitedly, then turned around and hugged Lin Chudong. With the beauty in his arms, Lin Chudong could feel her exquisite figure even through her loose sportswear. If reality shows were like this, then he would always come. The director came out and said, "Shiqi, you are the winner of this episode. There is a big prize for you this time. Please draw the lot." Lin Shiqi stepped forward and took out an envelope. He opened the envelope and read, "The winning team invites celebrities and amateurs to work together to perform a talent show." Suddenly, the whole audience exclaimed and laughed. The director also showed a triumphant smile on his face. "Sorry, this is how our show works. Winning is losing, losing is winning, that's fate. Give Lin Shiqi's group 10 minutes to prepare a talent show as the end of this episode." Lin Shiqi was helpless and said with a smile, "We've been tricked by the program team again. Let's get ready now. Brother Lin, what talent should we prepare? Lin Chudong said, I know you can play guitar a little bit, how about we sing a song? Lin Chichi was a little surprised, how do you know I can play the guitar? I'm your fan and have watched your TV series. Lin Chudong lied without blushing. In fact, she had just secretly checked it on Baidu. Well, I know a little, but not a lot. What song shall we sing? I'll teach you a song and you can learn it in 10 minutes. My guitar skills are very poor, I can only get started. It's okay, that's enough. The conversation between the two and the rehearsal process were also recorded by the camera. 10 minutes later, Lin Chichi and Lin Chudong were surrounded by everyone. Lin Chichi was sitting and Lin Chudong was standing beside her. It's time to start. Lin Chichi is holding a borrowed guitar, looking very girlish. She is worthy of being the beauty of the program team, she is so beautiful. Lin Chudong stood beside her, like a flower guardian, and the atmosphere was very harmonious. It's not just the wine last night that made me cry. Lin Chichi sang the first part and continued singing until the end of the main song. Lin Chichi has a good voice, which is not as good as that of professional singers, but she is considered a good singer among ordinary people. The whole audience exclaimed, Chichi can do this. She can play and sing by herself, she's amazing. It seems that the amateur just now taught him. Isn't he learning too fast? Is it that easy? This song seems to have simple chords. I can play the guitar too. I'll practice it when I get home. What's this song called? Have you heard it? I haven't heard of it. I'll search it online later. The main song ended and the chorus began, and Lin Chudong's slightly vicissitudes of life voice came out. Walk with me on the streets of Chengdu, tilde, until all the lights go out, without stopping. In an instant, the whole audience exclaimed again. The gap between professional and amateur is as huge as the difference between heaven and earth. With Lin Chichi's preparation, Lin Chudong's voice was simply a stroke of genius, a sound from nature. This deep voice with built-in reverberation made everyone's eyes widen. It sounds great. Is he a professional singer? Even a professional singer can't compare to him. He just uses an ordinary microphone. And the rhythm is very good. Lin Chichi was interrupted several times during her playing, but he was able to continue playing. He handled it very naturally and was absolutely professional. At this moment, a director from the director team ran over quickly and whispered something in the chief director's ear. When the song ended, the audience burst into thunderous applause. Lin Chudong's performance was amazing. After the two bowed and thanked him, the chief director suddenly said, Wait. Chichi, you are breaking the rules. He is not an amateur. He is the lead singer of the Da Fei band, Da Fei. Chapter 11 Purple Treasure Box Opening. Lin Chichi was stunned for a moment, Da Fei? Are you Da Fei? When the director said this, everyone reacted instantly. It was really him. No one noticed when we didn't mention it, but once we did, we found out it really is like that, just like on TV. Da Fei, why are you here? Everyone gathered around enthusiastically, and Lin Chudong said with a smile, I'm just a bystander. I'm a fan of Lin Chichi and I wanted an autograph. He didn't even need to draft his lies. Lin Chichi's face was filled with joy. Brother Da Fei is actually my fan. He even taught me how to play the piano and sing. I am so honored. I was wondering how Chichi could learn so quickly. It turns out she had a famous teacher. She learned a song in 10 minutes. Professional singers are professionals. Li Bo said, Da Fei, is it okay for you to write a theme song for my next movie? No problem, bro. Of course, Lin Chudong would not take such polite words seriously. The director came up and said, We have heard about Da Fei leaving the band before, and we will not ask about the right and wrong of this matter. Is this song Da Fei a band song? The director was being polite, but he mainly wanted to ask if this song has copyright. If the copyright belongs to the Da Fei band, then this song cannot be broadcast and can only be cut out later. They may need to re-record it and replace Lin Chudong with another amateur. That would be very troublesome and the program effect would be poor. Lin Chudong said, the song is called Chengdu. I own the copyright. This is the last song I wrote for the band, but I resigned before I had time to sign the contract. The director breathed a sigh of relief. Well, no matter what the result is, we wish Da Fei the best. I emphasize again that this reality show is absolutely unscripted and meeting Dafe was absolutely a coincidence. At the end of the show, let us sing Dafe's new song Chengdu together. Super challenge, this is fate, see you next time. The program was recorded with melodious music. As soon as the camera was turned off, everyone looked tired. The original cheerful atmosphere disappeared, replaced by silence. Let's have a drink later. Brother Bo will treat you. Dafe, can you come too? Lin Chudong shook his head. I won't go. Thank you. Well, that's fine. Inviting Dafe was just a courtesy. Without Dafe's band, he would not even be considered a third-tier singer and no one would want to contact him. This is how the entertainment industry is. When you are popular, everyone around you will be extremely enthusiastic towards you. Once your enthusiasm cools down, the attitudes of people around you will immediately make you feel the difference. Lin Chudong was about to ride his electric bike away when Lin Chichi suddenly ran over. Brother Dafe, I asked the director for a red envelope for you. Don't think it's too little. Just consider it a prize. Logically speaking, with Lin Chudong's status, the announcement fee for participating in a variety show must be very considerable. Even if it's just a one-episode guest appearance, the fee is still high. But now Lin Chudong is no longer in Dafe's studio, and the director has no intention of paying him. Lin Chichi was kind enough to ask for a red envelope, which was a big envelope containing what should be 10,000 yuan. Lin Chudong felt warm at heart when he received the 10,000 yuan. Thank you very much. If you need to write a song next time, come to me. This 10,000 yuan is a great gesture of help in times of need. Lin Chichi chuckled, okay, I'll trouble Brother Dafe when the time comes, let's add each other on WeChat. The two exchanged contact information, and Lin Chudong rode his electric scooter back to the music store. Lin Chudong also breathed a sigh of relief at this time. The show should be broadcast in a few days, and the song should be almost released by then. If the program team does not cut all of his content, it should have a good effect. All this is thanks to the lucky card. This lucky card really helped. When they returned to the music store, Jialu had already gone back. Under Liang Yin's questioning, Lin Chudong told her what happened on their way. She and Wang Ji were stunned when they heard this. Is this true? Your 9-turn large intestine won first place. Even a special first-class chef couldn't beat you. Make one for me and let me try it. Lin Chudong said, you are too proud. Don't think you can order me around just because you are the boss. I sell my art but not my body. Well, I'll go on a hunger strike and starve myself to death, leaving you jobless. This train of thought is really unique. I have to say that Liang Yin is definitely a genius. Because of her big breasts. Because she was the boss's wife, Lin Chudong cooked a few dishes for her. Wang Ji ate them with his mouth full of oil and gave her a thumbs up. Wang Ji was so excited that he almost cried. He finally didn't have to eat takeout anymore. Okay, you guys eat. I'm going to rest. By the way, tell Jialu to come early tomorrow. I found a teacher for her. I know. Back in the room, Lin Chudong was finally able to open the treasure chest. He now realized that musical talent alone is not enough to make one a top musician. In this era, capital is supreme. It is too difficult to defeat capital by relying solely on talent. Fortunately, he has this incredible treasure chest, so he depends on it. Treasure chest, open. Purple treasure box X1, pet training advanced. Lin Chudong? Although life skills are very broad, they shouldn't be so outrageous, right? What is the use of giving me the skill of training a pet? Being able to cook can at least satisfy your own appetite, but as for training pets, does that mean becoming a tamer? It seems that the items in this treasure chest are of various kinds, but it doesn't matter, as it is always good to have many skills. Lin Chudong studied directly, and the information about pet training instantly entered his mind. Disappointingly, this time it's still a purple treasure chest. Turn on. 64 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Although it is still a purple treasure chest, the countdown has become longer, this time it is a full 65 hours. If the treasure chest time gets longer and longer, then obtaining items will be a bit too slow. Could it be that because he didn't use up all his lucky cards last time, the system thought he still had props, so it slowed down? The system doesn't even give detailed instructions, leaving him to figure it out on his own. You can't just use these 2 lucky cards for this vague guess, right? This thing is very useful, so you'd better keep it. If the treasure chest opens slowly, just wait patiently. In the evening, Su Yulin replied to the WeChat message he had sent earlier. We just finished rehearsal. I'll come to see you tomorrow at 9. Well, come and have breakfast. I'll take it with me. No, I'll do it. Su Yulin, you do. Good night. The next morning, Wang Ji was woken up by the fragrance in a daze. Brother Fei, you prepared a full banquet early in the morning. How much money did the boss lady give you? Lin Chudong said, stop talking nonsense. Su Yulin will be here soon. Open the door quickly. Wang Ji suddenly widened his eyes in excitement. What? Goddess Su is coming, I'll go wash up quickly. Lin Chudong. Is there any hope for success? What's wrong with the goddess? It's not like the goddess looks down on you. Chapter 12 Goddess Su arrives. Less than 5 minutes after the rolling door was opened, a girl wearing a hoodie with the hood on her head and a mask walked in. As soon as I entered, I was attracted by the fragrance. Can you really cook? You lied to me for 3 years. In the past 3 years, it was basically Su Yulin who cooked for the band or ordered takeout. The situation is still okay now. After the new episode of Super Challenge is broadcast, when she sees that even the special level 1 lost to Lin Chudong, Su Yulin will probably explode with excitement. I just learned this a few days ago. Come and try it. He took off his mask and sat at the dining table. Looking at this wide variety of Hong Kong-style breakfast, it doesn't look like anything new. A sound came from outside, dang 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 dang, the boss lady is here, it smells so good. When he walked in and saw Su Yulin, they looked at each other. She looked into Su Yulin's eyes, and Su Yulin looked at her chest. Sorry, I went the wrong way. I'll try again. Liang Yin walked outside, came back in, and immediately screamed. You are really Su Yulin. I am your fan. I like you very much. You are so handsome when you play the drums. I think you are the #1 female drummer in China. Su Yulin looked embarrassed and forced herself to laugh dryly. Thank you. At this moment, Jiaolu also arrived. Carrying a backpack, he looks like a shy high school student, full of youthfulness. Goddess Su. There is no one who plays drums who doesn't know Su Yulin. The main reason is that Su Yulin has participated in several dating variety shows, and her cool and aloof personality in them has been deeply rooted in people's hearts, so she can be recognized at a glance. Wang Ji came out, wearing a clean white dress and neatly combed hair. As the saying goes, if you want to be pretty, dress in morning clothes. Wang Ji was dressed carefully. Hello, Goddess Su, I'm Wang Ji, the bassist of the band. Lin Chudong? Goddamn bassist, have you practiced slap yet, so you call yourself a bassist? Su Yulin nodded, expressionless. When will you eat? There was a table full of food, and it would be impolite for her to pick up her chopsticks first. This group of people were only busy chatting, and Su Yulin now just wanted to eat. Eat. Eat first, then chat. The 4 of them sat down, picked up the delicious food, and praised it highly, except Su Yulin, who glared at Lin Chudong while eating. Stinky Dafei lied to her for 3 years. And said he couldn't cook. After taking a few bites, Su Yulin started talking about business. Da Fei, I have contacted 3 bands for you. One is the Langzi band under Chenying Entertainment, one is the Huawugwa band, we have performed together before, and there is also a duo, one of whom has gone solo and is now short of 1 person. They are all big companies, and you will definitely be treated well if you go there. As soon as Su Yulin said this, the atmosphere at the dinner table suddenly became weird. Liang Yin's hands were shaking slightly. She had just prepared everything and the formalities would be completed in the next few days. If the great man was poached at this time, all her efforts would be in vain. The other 2 were also very nervous. In Lin Chudong's heart, Su Yulin must be much more important than them. Lin Chudong smiled and said, you must be joking. You know me. I will never fall into the same pit twice. Su Yulin frowned, what can I do? Set up your own company. Develop it slowly. Even if you have the ambition, you don't have the opportunity. How difficult is it to make a name for yourself now? Lin Chudong said, how do you know if you don't try? Do you have money? Didn't you use all your money to build a school? She knew that Lin Chudong had used all her money to build a school in her hometown, and she didn't have much left for herself. There's no way. He earns too little from performing alone. If he were to participate in a reality show, the income from 2 shows could build a school. But it's no use saying this now, the opportunity to make money has been missed. Su Yulin took out a card and placed it on the table. There is my savings in the card, you can use it. 1 million or 800,000. I don't have any more. Lin Chudong said, no need. Our boss is rich. This is my new boss. He has a wealthy family. You are under contract. Otherwise, I would hire you at a high price no matter what. Liang Yin laughed dryly twice, har har, har har. This was an exaggeration. She was indeed feeling a little guilty. With her background, she couldn't hold out for too long. Su Yulin glanced at Liang Yin, then said, that's good. I originally thought that Da Fei could do it himself, but in the end he went to find the boss. I wanted to remind him not to sign a contract to sell himself, but then I thought, Da Fei is not a fool, so I didn't mention it. Under Liang Yin's reluctant gaze, he took back the bank card. By the way, I have a drummer here. Please train him. Teach him some of your embellishments. Give him some practical tips. Don't hide them. Jiolu immediately put down her chopsticks, placed her hands on her legs, and looked expectant. Teacher Su, thank you for your help. Su Yulin rolled her eyes. Is this what you call being rich? If you have money, why would you hire a half-baked drummer like this? Su Yulin sighed. Lin Chudong was a very stubborn person and no one could change him. Okay, let's get started. Su Yulin followed Jiolu upstairs, and soon they heard the sound of banging. As Liang Yin and Wang Ji were clearing away the dishes, they whispered, this doesn't look like a love triangle. Do you think Da Fei and Su Yulin have a relationship? Wang Ji said, from my analysis, there is still ambiguity. Think about it, if you don't have that kind of relationship, who would be able to lend you millions? In Fei Ji's situation, everyone would want to stay away from him, but she came to help him in his time of need. There must be some unclear relationship between them. My analysis is that Su Yulin must have betrayed Brother Fei and got together with Shin Jianbin. She feels guilty towards him, so she came to give money to make amends. Liang Yin frowned, thinking that his analysis was very logical and seemed to make sense, but there was no evidence. For 2 consecutive days, Su Yulin gave Jiolu special lessons. A masterclass is a masterclass, and even Liang Yin, who was attending as an auditor, benefited a lot. But she couldn't understand a lot of things, so she could only cross her arms and stand there like a statue. I said to myself, I'm the boss, it's normal that I don't understand. I'm very busy and don't have time to study musical instruments. Well, that's it. On the morning of the 3rd day, Su Yulin sent a truck to deliver a drum set. After unboxing, Liang Yin covered her mouth and exclaimed, DW's master drums. Jiolu also came over and exclaimed in admiration, saying that this set of drums was very beautiful and exuded a noble air. Wang Ji was confused and asked, is this drum expensive? It's very expensive, hundreds of thousands, and we can't get it in our store, and it's impossible for us to get something this expensive. Liang Yin looked at Lin Chudong, Da Fei, this gift is probably a bit expensive. Lin Chudong frowned and said, yeah, why not give Jiolu 2 guitars instead? That will save Jiolu money. Xiao Jia, this drum should only be used at home. Don't go out and play it. Don't play other people's drums outside, or it will affect your feel. Do you understand? Lin Chudong started to deceive people. This person must not be discovered by others. Jiolu nodded seriously, yes, I understand. The boss lady said that I am your forbidden lover. Chapter 13 Variety Show Broadcast. Lin Chudong. How can you say that? Madam Boss, please don't teach me randomly. Besides, Jiolu is so heartless. One dares to teach, and the other dares to speak. Okay, go practice. What time does Super Challenge start? 8 o'clock in the evening. Have you finished the formalities, Madam Boss? On their way back. Lin Chudong nodded. Everything was going as planned. Tonight was his first step back into the music scene. Whether he would succeed or not depended on fate. Although the band had nothing, a lead singer with no resources, a half-baked drummer, a novice bassist, and a boss lady who was out of touch, it looked like the band had no future. Alas, there is no other way but to take it step by step. In the evening, everyone sat in front of the TV, waiting to watch the latest episode of Super Challenge. Lin Chudong was not in a hurry. He appeared last and now the time for the treasure chest was about to expire, so he could open it first. Countdown, 3, 2, 1. Turn on. Red Treasure Box X1, Chess Mastery Master Level. Lin Chudong smiled bitterly again. Wow, this is another irrelevant skill, proficient in chess. What use is this thing? Are you going to participate in a chess competition? Lin Chudong is not interested in this. Forget it, it's always good to have more skills. The most important thing this time is that the quality of the treasure chest has been improved, from purple to red. Moreover, this time the chess proficiency was directly given to the master level, unlike before when the cooking skills were only at the intermediate level, which means that the quality of the things in the treasure chest has been getting better and better. Open the red treasure chest. 167:59:59. Amount required for acceleration, 50,000. Lin Chudong was a little surprised to see 2 lines of words. This treasure chest is a little different. It takes a long time, 7 days to open the red treasure chest, but it can be accelerated. I don't know whether this acceleration will open immediately or at twice the speed. If it is opened immediately, it is still quite cost-effective. 50,000 yuan is not too much, but not too little either. If it were in the past, Lin Chudong would definitely spend money to try it out, but now, after thinking about it, he decided not to. He needed money to form a band right away, and he wouldn't be able to explain to the boss lady if he spent 50,000 yuan. And the most important thing is that the life skills he got were all ones he couldn't use for the time being, so it was really not worth it. First take a look at what comes out of the red treasure chest, and then decide whether to speed up next time. Before we knew it, Super Challenge has already been aired halfway and has reached the last segment, the cooking competition. On TV, Lin Chichi was running fast, and the cameramen were panting heavily due to exhaustion. The variety show effect was quite good. Lin Chudong thought about it and directly used a lucky card. At the same time, Liang Yin also fiddled with the computer. Da Fei, I released our band's first song successfully. Chengdu was launched and released successfully. There has not been any publicity yet, so the number of views is still in the single digits. Liang Yin kept refreshing the background and posted the advertisement several times in her moments, but the number of views was less than 100. Why is it so slow? Lin Chudong said, why rush? Without publicity, just treat it as 0 views. Let's see how the show performs this time. Lin Chudong's handsome appearance on TV riding an electric bike immediately made several people laugh. Fuck, brother Fei, you're so handsome. You can ride an electric bike like a racing car. No, I don't want to watch it with you anymore. I have to go to the computer to watch the live broadcast. I have to see the comments from the audience. Liang Yin was most concerned about the comments from netizens and went straight into the live broadcast room. Da Fei, someone recognized you. Some people in the barrage have begun to recognize that this is Da Fei, and the stone has caused 1,000 ripples, and everyone recognized him at once. Fuck, Da Fei. Isn't this a very deliberate arrangement by the production team? How come it's such a coincidence that the passerby I met is Da Fei? That's not right. Da Fei never participates in variety shows. Maybe it was just a coincidence. This is hilarious, it's worthy of being a super challenge, kind-hearted Big Brother Fei. When Brother Da Fei became popular, Lin Chichi hadn't made her debut yet, right? After leaving the company, Brother Da Fei is participating in a variety show. Don't you think there's something wrong here? You mean, the company is hiding Da Fei? Forbidding him from participating in variety shows? This is a conspiracy. The various speculations and analyses on the barrage are even less reliable than Wang Ji's analysis. When the video played to the part where the chef won the competition, the barrage of comments exploded again. My Brother Fei is awesome, a special level Brother Fei. I know Brother Fei. He was fired from the band, but he turned around and became a cooking god. That judge made me laugh to death. You didn't preserve the original taste of the ingredients. Har har har. What a huge psychological shadow. I have to say that the show was quite good. In the end there was even a close-up of the first-class chef throwing his clothes and leaving. Now, please invite Lin Chichi's group to perform their talents for us. The picture of Lin Chichi and Lin Chudong sitting and standing is extremely beautiful, and the barrage is full of people calling her wife. When the camera turned to Lin Chudong, there were also quite a few comments. With brother Da Fei here, the talent is secure. I still think it's a script, otherwise it's just too coincidental. My wife is really talented. She can play the piano and sing. She sings really well. It's mainly because brother Fei taught me well. As soon as Lin Chudong's voice came out, the audience burst into thunderous applause. The program team also added special effects to show the shock of the audience. Professionalism is professionalism. Da Fei is awesome. I love this song. I have learned it after listening to it once. At this time, a college student quietly opened the Kugu app. This song is not available in Kugu yet, but it is available in QQ Music. At this time, a high school student picked up the guitar in the dormitory. This song is simple. I've already memoized the chords. If you want to learn it, click my avatar. The show's effect is surprisingly good. Super Challenge is the hottest variety show recently, and there are a lot of topics in each episode. Moreover, the program crew edited the program carefully, giving Lin Chudong a lot of shots, and her singing was also very good, perhaps due to the effect of the lucky card. Liang Yin said, the number of views of Chengdu has exceeded 50,000. In the blink of an eye, it broke through the 50,000 mark. Already entered the top 100 of the rising list. The publicity effect is simply amazing. Lin Chudong breathed a sigh of relief. The lucky card was not used in vain. At this rate, it would be on the hot song charts within 3 days. At this moment, there was a sudden bang, the door of the piano store was pushed open, and a girl ran in panic. Sorry to bother you, let me hide for a while. As she spoke, the girl squatted directly behind the sofa, next to Lin Chudong. Lin Chudong looked her up and down. Beauty, are you okay? The girl stared outside nervously. It's okay, it's okay. Someone is following me. I'll just hide for a while. Wang Ji stood up and went to the door to take a look. It was indeed not safe for such a beautiful girl to go out alone at night. Outside the door, not far away, a middle-aged man sitting in a black car, holding a mobile phone, spoke respectfully. Boss Jing, the young lady has entered a music store. Okay, Mr. Jing, I'll go back to the company first. With that said, the car turned around and drove away. Chapter 14, A Keyboardist from the Sky. Wang Ji came back and said, there's no one outside. Where do you live? Do you want us to call the police for you? The girl stood up and breathed a sigh of relief. No, no. She thought to herself that she must not call the police, otherwise she would have to go back again. My name is Jing Feifei. Thank you for your help. Your piano shop is so beautiful. Can I play here for a while? Liang Yin stood up and said, sure, take a look around. If you like anything, you can try it. The price is good. The proprietress started the sales mode. Jing Feifei nodded and went upstairs. Wang Ji looked at Jing Feifei's back and said, Brother Fei, I think I'm in love. Lin Chudong said calmly, did you see her bag? Yeah, I see. She's very girly. She's my type. That bag costs hundreds of thousands. Wang Ji was stunned for a moment and said, Brother Fei, do you mean that I am going to marry into a wealthy family? What kind of comprehension is this? It's a waste of your talent to have you as a bassist. Lin Chudong ignored him. The girl was not wearing cheap clothes and looked like a rich girl. If all else failed, it would be safest to call the police to avoid getting into trouble. At this moment, suddenly the sound of piano came from upstairs. Lin Chudong was stunned for a moment. Classical music. What a fast hand speed. He walked quickly to the stairs, but instead of going upstairs, he waited for her next song. A few minutes later, the song ended. Their basic skills are very solid, and each note has a strong sense of granularity, and you can tell it's the result of a child's practice. Soon, the sound of the electronic piano came from upstairs again. This is a rock song, accompanied by the drum machine built into the electronic keyboard. It is quite exciting. Lin Chudong's eyes lit up. No way, could this be the benefit brought to him by the lucky card? Lucky cards should be calculated based on time, maintaining luck during a certain period of time. Because the time for the variety show is very short and the lucky card has not ended yet, so a keyboard player dropped from the sky. Lin Chudong went upstairs and Jing Feifei was still playing the piano with great concentration. Lin Chudong picked up the electric guitar, plugged it in, and with a bend of the strings, he brought the emotions to the climax just right. Lin Chudong's hands kept playing, and the movements of her fingers were so gorgeous that they seemed to be dancing on the strings. Jing Feifei turned around with a look of surprise on her face, and then the two of them battled with each other, feeling a bit like meeting a soulmate. Soon, Lin Chudong stopped playing the guitar. Jing Feifei also raised her hand and made a rock and roll gesture towards Lin Chudong. Rock and roll never dies, faith never dies. Such a childish line coming out of the mouth of a quiet and elegant girl made Lin Chudong's mouth twitch unconsciously. Jing Feifei, right? Are you going to school or work? Jing Feifei said, I just graduated and I don't have a job yet. Music? Yes, piano major. So why do you like rock music? Jing Feifei pouted and said, I don't like classical music, but there is nothing I can do. My dad said classical music is more elegant, so he forced me to learn it since I was a child. Lin Chudong slapped his thigh. What he wanted really came true. He took a chair, sat directly in front of Jing Feifei and said, I have a band and I'm in need of a keyboard player. Are you interested in joining? Jing Feifei's eyes lit up. Is it a rock band? We have all kinds of styles. Great, I'll join. As for the salary, it's probably not much. It's okay, I don't want any money. It's settled. Lin Chudong stood up and stretched out his hand. Welcome to the Liang music team. Jing Feifei shook hands with him politely. Thank you. The people nearby were stunned. Is that too fast? She had only been in for less than 10 minutes and she already knew a name and decided on it right away. Dafei is not such a careless person. Can this girl really do it? Recruiting musicians without knowing anything is no joke. Lin Chudong looked at Liang Yin and said, What are you standing there for? Get the contract. I just said I don't want any salary. If you don't sign the contract, you will regret it later. Lin Chudong smiled and picked up the guitar and played with Jing Feifei for a while. I found that this girl's finger functions are quite impressive, but her music theory is lacking. She was a little confused and at a loss when changing the key. Although basic music theory is universal, there are still significant differences between classical music theory and popular music theory. For example, in classical music theory, a fifth-degree chord cannot be followed by a fourth-degree chord, but there is no such restriction in pop music. If Jing Feifei wants to become a professional keyboard player, she still needs to brush up on the music theory of pop music. However, it is not difficult to improve music theory, but what is difficult is to have hands like hers that can play at high speed. Those who are classical musicians are all masters with solid basic skills, and this is the kind of talent Lin Chudong needs. Jiolu and Wang Ji also came up, and Wang Ji quickly said enthusiastically, Hello, I'm the bassist of the band. Lin Chudong interrupted, in turn bassist. This is Jiolu, the drummer of our band. Hello. Jing Feifei greeted them. She was very easygoing and her eyes were full of curiosity. Such a cool thing as a band was something she had never experienced before. After signing the contract, Liang Yin finally showed a hint of joy on his face. Great, now we just need a guitarist. Dafei, can't you be the guitarist yourself? Lin Chudong shook his head, no. Why? Wang Ji raised his hand, I know this. The lead guitarist is supposed to play the melody, and if the lead singer sings the melody, it will be easy to get confused, so Brother Fei can guest play the rhythm guitarist. Lin Chudong snapped his fingers, bingo. But we also need to recruit a rhythm guitarist. The timbre of an electric guitar is still different from that of an acoustic guitar, but we can make do with it for now and perform on stage. We just need a lead guitarist. I'll try to find a solution these few days. Madam Boss, please contact Livehouse and we can organize a few performances. Don't worry about the price. We'll take whatever you give us. Liang Yin was stunned for a moment. The so-called Livehouse is an indoor performance similar to a bar, with only a few dozen audience members. Da Fei, as a first-line singer, would you feel wronged to perform at a live house? Lin Chudong smiled and said, Why feel wronged? I can act in any role. If you ask me to run a wedding plan, I will do it. Besides, I am not qualified to be a first-tier star. It's mainly about honing the band and accumulating performance experience. We are a new band. How can you expect to perform on the Spring Festival Gala right away? Liang Yin nodded. A tall building starts from the ground, and everything has a first step. I'll arrange it tomorrow. By the way, Feifei, where do you live? Jing Feifei shook her head. I have no place to live. Wang Ji chuckled and said, you can squeeze in with me. Go to hell, come to my house, I'm the only one in my house. Okay, boss lady. The band is very harmonious and full of vitality. When Lin Chudong saw this scene, his brows furrowed slightly. Lead guitarist has always been the position that he struggles with the most. He himself has a very high level of skills, so he cannot tolerate those with lower skills. Let us not talk about others, just talk about Sun Jie. Among the guitarists in the music industry, Sun Jie is considered to be excellent. But in front of Lin Chudong, he was still crushed. The more this happened, the more resentful Sun Jie felt. Even though Lin Chudong had done nothing, he still felt hostile towards her. The guitarist rarely had opportunities to be in the spotlight, and these opportunities were snatched away by the lead singer. He became an insignificant presence, and his resentment grew, which gradually turned into a rift in the band. He had complaints, and so did Lin Chudong. They said that his level and attitude were not up to par, and that it was better not to have such a guitarist. A good guitarist is extremely important, and of course, every musician is important. But if he were to decide on the allocation of funds, he would definitely give the lion's share to the guitarist. Lin Chudong still has one lucky card left. Can you give him a guitarist? Chapter 15, Even a toad wouldn't dare to dream like you. Lin Chudong hesitated for a long time and still did not use the card. It always feels unreliable to rely solely on luck to form a band. The drummer, keyboardist and bassist are all newcomers. If the guitarist is also a newcomer, it will be too difficult to coach them. Liang Yin and Jing Feifei started chatting and said, you don't know who Da Fei is? Haven't you heard of the Da Fei band? Jing Feifei shook her head. I don't know. My dad never let me pay attention to these things. I may have heard the songs. Have you ever heard of Keeping Up with the Rhythm? I've heard it before. Your songs? Jing Feifei's eyes lit up. It's not ours, it's Da Fei's, the former lead singer of Da Fei's band. The proprietress talked about the glorious history of Da Fei. Jiolu shrugged, a little surprised. Is there anyone who doesn't know Da Fei these days? Lin Chudong smiled bitterly, I'm telling you to say that. I'm not some superstar. Jiolu chuckled, sooner or later, he will become a king. Lin Chudong said, Jing Feifei, you lack a lot in music theory, and your coordination with the band is also far behind. Let Wang Ji give you a crash course in music theory these days. We may be performing on stage in a few days. Jing Feifei nodded excitedly, okay. Can I wear a riveted leather jacket? Everyone was ashamed. As you wish. They haven't reached the stage of uniform clothing yet, so right now, they can wear whatever they want. Yeah. Jing Feifei was so happy. Several people present at the scene didn't understand what this beautiful girl was about. Is this the child of a rich family? Liang Yin said, Feifei, do you really not want a salary? You have to make some demands, otherwise I will feel uneasy. She picked up a free keyboard player for free, and he didn't even ask for money. Even though she was from a wealthy family, she still felt uncomfortable. Lin Chudong said, forget about the base salary, but you still have to give 5% of the performance fee. Liang Yin nodded. This was fine. After all, if the band became popular, the basic salary would be a small amount of money, and the performance fee would be the big part. Jing Feifei said, I don't have any requirements, just rock music is fine. Brother Da Fei, I heard you're really good, can you sing a song for me to get excited? Lin Chudong was stunned. Now. Jiolu also sat down beside the drums, Brother Fei, let's play a song. Liang Yin stood up excitedly, come on, this is the band's first rehearsal, I'll record it for you. The phone was ready to record. Lin Chudong smiled and said, okay, let's just do a short paragraph. It seems that if you want to make this keyboard player loyal to you, you need to put in some real effort. Xiao Jia, prepare for a 4/4 beat, tempo 118. Fei Fei, a key, chord progression 35-23, half decomposition is fine. Wang Ji, just do as you please. Wang Ji. Are you ready? Little Jia, get up. Dong 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 dong, after 4 prompt tones. Lin Chudong's guitar sound was the first to sound. Everyone was a little surprised when they heard the melody. The melody was a bit weird and had a bit of the flavor of a Renswan. but with the addition of drums, it also has a bit of a rock opera feel. Wang Ji quickly joined in with his bass. Jing Feifei immediately became excited, shaking her head while playing the piano, just like a disco girl. If the east is dark, the west will be bright. I will dry out my sorrow when the setting sun is gone. If I wasn't busy the night before, I'll be busy the night after. After dreaming about gold, I'm dreaming about yellow rice. The spring rain cannot wet the soulmate, but the autumn chill can penetrate the infatuated lover. I think of the heavens, the earth, and my bosom friend. I look at the mountains and the water, and I look at the morning. After a few lines of lyrics came out, Liang Yin was so shocked that her jaw almost dropped. Is this still Da Fei? What song is this? Is it Da Fei's original work? Jing Feifei's face was full of excitement. She loved it so much. This was the band of her dreams. It's much more joyful than any classical music. When the song ended, several people had strange expressions. This song was indeed unique, but they couldn't accept it for a while. Jing Feifei said with great pleasure. Brother Da Fei, you are really capable. I will listen to you from now on. Lin Chudong smiled. Her performance of Zjarner could indeed conquer the old rock singer. No, the old rock singer. Seeing Liang Yin's shocked expression, Lin Chudong asked, Madam Boss, how is it? Liang Yin said bitterly, if you don't have a 10-year history of mental illness, you can't listen to this song. Lin Chudong patted her on the shoulder and said, Boss lady, you have made progress. Jing Feifei had enough fun and was ready to go home and sleep with Liang Yin. Lin Chudong whispered, ask around tonight to find out what this girl's family does and get a rough idea of what they do. Okay, got it. Lin Chudong was lying in the room, about to take a rest, when suddenly Wang Ji knocked on the door. Hey, Brother Fei, I'm not asleep yet. The door is not closed, why are you being so polite? Wang Ji came in carrying a few bottles of beer and a few boxes of duck goods. Drink something. What is it? Brother Fei, was the keyboard player hired too hastily today? Lin Chudong said, even someone like you calls himself a bassist, so what I am saying is careless. It's so heartbreaking. Fei Ji sings well but speaks so awful. Brother Fei, have you found a guitarist? Lin Chudong said, don't even think about it. If you don't work hard, I'll still have to find a bassist. These 2 boxes of duck necks won't test the carders. No, I'll try my best. I will definitely try my best. Come on, have a few drinks. Brother Fei, do you think Jing Feifei is interested in me? She looked at me several times today. Ahem, that's because you played a few notes wrong. At this moment, Lin Chudong received a WeChat message from Liang Yin, which made him perk up. Wang Ji asked, Brother Fei, what's wrong? Lin Chudong said, I advise you not to think about Jing Feifei. Do you know who her father is? Who is it? Take out your cell phone. Wang Ji opened his mobile phone and Lin Chudong pointed to a red app on it. Have you used this software before? Yes. This is their family S. Lin Chudong patted him on the shoulder and stopped talking. Wang Ji was extremely shocked and remained silent for a long time before he said a word. Brother Fei, do you think I won't have to spend money to buy things in the future? Lin Chudong. Even a toad wouldn't dare to dream like you. As we were chatting, a phone call suddenly came in. Hello, Yulin. Let me tell you something. The lead singer of the Northern Band has been arrested and is in jail. Lin Chudong stood up immediately. That old smoker was finally caught. When did you get the news? I just saw it with my own eyes. I think there will be an official announcement tomorrow. Great, Yulin, this news is so important. I owe you a meal, I'll treat you to duck neck later. Humph, you owe me a lot, so go now. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chudong quickly wiped his hands, put on his clothes and ran out. Brother Fei, where are you going? Talk as we walk. The two got into a taxi, and Lin Chudong asked, do you know the Northern Band? I know. They are not as famous as the Da Fei Band, but they are still okay. The lead singer is skinny. Yes, their lead singer must have had a breakdown. He is the boss of the Northern Band. If anything happens to him, the band will disband right there. Wang Ji analyzed it and immediately understood. I see. Are you going to buy their musical instruments? How stupid. Go find a guitarist. Wang Ji took out his cell phone and checked. Chen Jiongwo, the 56-year-old guitarist of the Northern Band, is the guitar teacher of famous guitarists Li Suyan, Wang Xiaojie, and singer Xu Sanqian. Wang Ji said, "Fuck, this is so amazing, I didn't even know about it." It's normal that you don't know. When Master Chen debuted, you were still breastfeeding. Are you in such a hurry? Of course it's urgent. This is more intense than the fight for Huawei Mate 60 Pro. Chapter 16, Chess Breakthrough. On the other side, after hanging up the phone, Su Yulin turned around and saw Shen Jianbin with a sinister smile. "Yulin, who are you calling?" Su Yulin quickly locked her phone screen and said, "No one. Give it to Da Fei, and inform him that the Northern Band is going to disband." Su Yulin remained silent. She really feels like she is in Cao's camp, but her heart is with Han now, but she has a contract, and for the sake of her own future, she cannot fall out with Shen Jianbin. Har, it's okay, you are friends, help each other. We are also friends, I want to tell him even if you don't say it. However, it is futile to tell him that Mr. Chen is not someone he can invite. Su Yulin frowned. Why? Do you know why Li Beifang, the lead singer of the Northern Band, was able to invite him? Su Yulin shook her head. I don't know. Mr. Chen loves playing chess. Besides music, playing chess is the only thing he uses to pass the time. It was a miracle in the music industry that Li Beifang was able to invite him. Later, I found out that Li Beifang's father was Li Shiren, a national chess player. I don't know about others, but Lin Chudong definitely has no chance. Su Yulin frowned slightly, clenched her fists subconsciously, and her face was full of worry. Northern Band Studio. In the room, several musicians were dividing musical instruments. This one is worth 30,000 yuan, and this one is worth 50,000 yuan. You take one and I take two. There was only an old man sitting in the corner, smoking. There were many people standing in front of him, each holding a gift, and some even holding folders, which, as expected, contained the prepared contracts. A keyboard player curled his lips and said, "Mr. Chen must be very popular. The band hasn't even disbanded yet, but so many new customers have come to us. That can't be helped. Our band is supported by Mr. Chen. If the band is worth 1 million, Mr. Chen must be worth 900,000. The remaining 100,000 belongs to the lead singer, which has nothing to do with us. I'd better take my guitar and apply for a job somewhere else." When Lin Chudong came in, he was also shocked by the scene before him. So many people. He got the message very quickly and got a taxi very quickly, but he was still a step late. As soon as Lin Chudong came in, he saw two familiar faces. Shen Lang, the boss of the Langzi Band, and Hua Qinxiong, the boss of the Hua Wugua Band. "Hey, Da Fei, you're here too. Yulin said you were coming to my place. How come I haven't heard back from you even though I've been waiting for you for so long?" Shen Lang is very enthusiastic about Da Fei. Their band is not very popular. If Da Fei comes, it will definitely reach a higher level. Hua Qinxiong snorted, "Bullshit, if you want to come to my place. Your band doesn't even have a girl. It's like a Buddhist temple. Are you going to beat the wooden fish for you? You can't talk, you're looking for trouble, right?" Seeing that the two were about to fight, Lin Chudong quickly spoke. "Boss, don't get excited. I'm sorry to bother you. I've already put together a band. I just came to see Mr. Chen today." When they heard this, they immediately lost interest. Shen Lang said, "Okay, since you are here, let's take a look at the chess game." Chen Jiongwo put out a cigarette, lit another one and said, "Thank you all for your kindness. I am almost 60 years old and still so many people have invited me. I am very grateful. However, I want to retire and play chess with old men in a nursing home. If any of you can break my chess game, we can talk." Everyone had a worried look on their faces. Several of them secretly took photos with their mobile phones, checked online, and asked some chess experts, but to no avail. This is a chess game created by Chen Jiongwo, so naturally there is no way to crack it on the internet. Shen Lang said, "Da Fei, you'd better step back. This is not a place for young people like you." Hua Qinxiong rubbed his hands and said, "Let me try." Several people had been defeated just now. Hua Qinxiong was eager to try. He had already checked several strategies and was ready to take action. Chen Jiongwo said, "It's the same rule as those people just now. One chance. If you lose, please leave. My place is too small to accommodate so many people." Good. Hu Qinxiong squatted down and looked at the endgame in front of him. Lin Chudong's eyes also fell on it. He didn't expect that the chess mastery master level he had drawn from the treasure chest would come in handy so soon. This time he didn't say that the treasure chest contained useless things, these were treasures. There are quite a few chess pieces in this endgame, but if you remove some useless and immovable pieces, the core is the classic endgame routine. Chariot against 2 elephant cannons. The red side has only 1 rook, and the black side has 2 elephants and 1 cannon. The black side mainly aims for a draw. If the game ends in a draw or a win, the game is over. Before yesterday, Lin Chudong knew nothing about this thing, but now, he has reached the master level. Hu Qinxiong picked up the cannon and took a step forward. Chen Jiongwo showed a faint smile on his face. The two of them fought back and forth. In less than 10 steps, Chen Jiongwo ate one of his elephants. Next, there is no need to continue. If you continue, there will be only one result: Hu Qinxiong will lose. Hu Qinxiong regretted it deeply, but there was nothing he could do as he was not as skilled as others. Mr. Chen, I'm going back first. If no one can beat you, please consider me. At least I'm better than them. Lin Chudong smiled and said, your level is too low. Mr. Chen usually won't play with you. Hu Qinxiong was stunned. What did you say? If you can do it, come on. I want to see how you break the impasse. Xinlang snorted, Da Fei, I think you should just go to my band instead of making a fool of yourself here. Do you know how to play chess? Do you know that the horse moves on the sun and the elephant moves on the field? Lin Chudong smiled faintly and squatted down. Mr. Chen, shall we start? Chen Jiongwo nodded, quickly set up the chess pieces and said, please. Lin Chudong used 2 cannons to level the opponent's car, and a direct cannon blocked the opponent's car. Chen Jiongwo frowned slightly. This chess game actually has a solution. According to the standard steps, it can end in a draw, which means that neither side wins or loses. But he had never seen Lin Chudong walk like this before. Quite interesting. Chen Jiongwo took a confident step forward and approached the opponent's veteran. Lin Chudong withdrew the artillery calmly, as if he had anticipated Chen Jiongwo's move. Chen Jiongwo took 1 step at a time, steadily and cautiously, but Lin Chudong was also able to handle it with ease and counter each move. It seemed as if he could guess every step Chen Jiongwo would take and respond calmly. Chen Jiongwo frowned slightly. He didn't expect that this kid actually had some skills. It seems that he is going to take an unconventional path. Chen Jiongwo took a risky move, and Lin Chudong's mouth suddenly showed a smile, and he finally seized the opportunity. General. This move made Chen Jiongwo's face change slightly, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. What he likes most is this immersive feeling. Playing chess is like leading troops to fight and fighting on the battlefield. The sense of involvement is extremely strong. After a moment, Chen Jiongwo said, I lost. In an instant, the faces of Xinlang and others behind him changed drastically. How is that possible? Chen Jiongwo's chess game could actually be broken by Lin Chudong? You have to know that Chen Jiongwo is at the same level as the national chess players. How old is Lin Chudong? Chen Jiongwo became interested and asked, let's play a game. Good. The two began to set up the chess pieces. The previous one was an endgame, but this time it was a real game. Chapter 17 Guitarist Lao Chen. The two of them were talking back and forth, and the people around them were all mesmerized. Xinlang and others even muttered in a low voice, why can't I understand it? They obviously knew how to play chess, but Xinlang simply couldn't understand their moves. Little do people know that true masters have already calculated the next dozen moves in their minds before making the next move. General. Mr. Chen, you lose. Chen Jiongwo laughed loudly, har har har, you are quite capable. I didn't expect that my chariot and cannon would lose to the linked horses. Let's play another round. The two of them played with great pleasure. Xinlang and the others looked at each other and shook their heads helplessly. They probably had no hope, so they said goodbye and left. Wang Ji was shocked. Is Fei Ji so good at chess? No wonder Brother Fei was so excited. It turns out that Mr. Chen is really so popular. If you want to recruit a musician these days, you have to have such skills. In the best of 7 games, Lin Chudong let Chen Jiongwo win slightly. Har har, Xiaolin, thank you for letting me. Lin Chudorn said, Mr. Chen is still very experienced, and his tricks are too complicated. I will never be fooled next time. Chen Jiongwo, with a smile on his face, reviewed the situation with Lin Chudorn again, explaining how he set the trap and how he made him let down his guard. In fact, Lin Chudorn saw all these little thoughts, but he just smiled and said nothing, cooperating with Chen Jiongwo. After the laughter, Chen Jiongwo's face turned serious. You want me to be your guitar player? Your own band? Lin Chudorn nodded. It's a small band, but we can still afford the salary. Chen Jiongwo waved his hand, it doesn't matter. I have so much money and nowhere to spend it. I've heard a lot of your songs. They are very musical. I can see that you are talent. However, with you here, I don't seem to have room to perform. It is true that Chen Jiongwo likes playing chess, but music comes first. There are still many concerns about joining a band. Lin Chudorn smiled and said, in my previous band, there really was no room for the guitarist to perform. The main reason was that his level was too poor and he had no chance to perform. But you are different. I have a double guitar solo. Would you like to try it? Chen Jiongwo nodded and said, let's try it. The two picked up their guitars, turned on the effect speakers and a drum machine. Lin Chudorn printed out the music sheet from his phone, one for each of them. Chen Jiongwo began to play slowly, and after playing it once, he was a little surprised. Interesting, I'm almost there, let's do it together. As expected of Mr. Chen, his sight-reading ability is quite strong and he can play a formal ensemble in just one take. Come. The sounds of the two guitars came out at the same time, their fingers were flying, 16th notes were mixed with 32nd notes, and the rhythm was very strong. Wang Ji's eyes widened. He couldn't believe that there was such a guitar master in the world. This was the true perfection and the pinnacle of the art. Lin Chudorn pushed the string suddenly, and Wang Ji's scalp began to tingle. This note really touched his heart. Chen Jiongwo bent the string again on the other side, and it was another high note. Amidst the chaotic sounds, each main note was played so clearly. This is the charm of double guitars. At this point, Wang Ji completely gave up the idea of becoming a guitarist. So curly. The level of a 56-year-old was beyond his reach. He has been playing guitar for 40 years to achieve this level of skill. But Brother Fei is only in his 20s, and he has this ability. Isn't it too exaggerated? When the song ended, Chen Jiongwo's face was full of surprise. Okay, did you write this solo? Well, I have a lot of this kind of double guitar performance. If you come, there will definitely be room for you to perform. Lin Chudorn will not belittle his own level, nor will he cover up the brilliance of others. No matter how many guitarists a band has, no one will be buried. All I have is my own inner inferiority and unrealistic ambitions. Chen Jiongwo said, I earn 300,000 yuan a year in the Northern Band, and I get 5% commission from performances. How much can you give me? The treatment remains unchanged. If it were someone else, Lin Chudorn would definitely bargain, but Chen Jiongwo was indeed worth the price, so there was no need to bargain. Every penny counted. Chen Jiongwo thought for a moment and said, you are a new band, I won't put too much pressure on you. I only want 300,000 yuan, and no commission from the performance. Don't worry, I love acting even if I don't get any commission. I will retire when I fall down. Lin Chudorn laughed, thank you, Mr. Chen. The two men were carrying guitars and there was a messy chessboard under their feet. Lin Chudorn extended his hand, welcome to the Liang Music Band. Chen Jiongwo shook his vigorous hand. Guitar player Chen Jiongwo, please give me your guidance. The next morning, before Lin Chudorn got up, Chen Jiongwo was already sitting in the music store drinking tea. Teacher Chen, you're here so early. Chen Jiongwo smiled and said, let's play a game before work starts. Okay. Lin Chudorn played 2 more games with Chen Jiongwo. The proprietress Jing Feifei and Jialu also came to the piano store. When all 5 band members arrived, Liang Yin was a little excited. Teacher Chen, I didn't expect our band could invite a great man like you. It's really an honor for us. Chen Jiongwo said, since you are here, we are colleagues. There is no need to be so polite. Just call me Lao Chen. Don't look at my age, I'm still young at heart. Lin Chudorn stood up and said, this is our first band meeting. I'll just say a few words. It is my honor that you can join the band. I have carefully selected you all. But once you join the band, you are my soldiers. I am very strict when it comes to music. If there are mistakes, even if it's Lao Chen, I will still criticize them. I'm giving you a heads up in advance, so you don't get scolded and embarrassed. I'm not afraid of offending people. If we can't do it, we can just part ways amicably. Those who don't obey orders are not allowed, and those who don't work hard are also not allowed. Except Lao Chen, you three still have a lot of room for improvement. Please make sure to work hard. When you can't keep up with the band's rhythm, I will have to replace you. Especially you, Wang Ji. You are still the trainee bassist of the band. You don't have much time left. If you can't reach the performance level before the big performance, I will have to recruit more people. Do you understand? I understand. The three of them clenched their fists, especially Wang Ji, who touched the blisters on his fingers. If they didn't work harder now, it would be a shame for the late nights they had stayed up these past few days. Chen Jiangmo nodded. Da Fei really lived up to his reputation and had the qualities of a leader. Lin Chudong said, "The boss lady will arrange a few performances for us next. Please be sure to come. We have very few people and no one can be absent. It's the same with rehearsals. If one person is missing, there will be no rehearsal. If someone is absent without reason, they won't have to come to the next performance. Music theory knowledge is very important. If you two girls don't understand it well, go find Wang Ji for extra lessons. Drummers also need to be proficient in music theory. No laughing or joking during rehearsal. Don't waste everyone's precious time. Practice your part in advance. Don't wait until rehearsal for everyone to practice slowly with you. Take good care of the instrument. These are the boss lady's things. If they are damaged, you will be charged the price. You are forbidden to bring friends to rehearsals. If I catch you doing that, you will be kicked out of the band immediately. That's all for now. Please add a few words, Madam Boss." Liang Yin opened her mouth slightly, a little surprised. Da Fei is so strict, totally different from when he was recruiting. Chapter 18, Chengdu is a big hit. Liang Yin cleared his throat. What Da Fei wants to say is also what I want to say. Da Fei is responsible for all the specific matters of our band. When I'm not around, everyone has to listen to Da Fei. I will arrange the performance as soon as possible. We cannot sing Da Fei's previous songs in the performance. Even if it is a live house, it still needs copyright, so we have to create original works. After a few performances, I will try to get some bigger commercial performances for you all. Everyone immediately looked happy. You know, if a new band doesn't have any fans, it's basically a pipe dream to have large-scale commercial performances. How can you possibly perform in a big venue if you don't perform in bars for 3 to 5 years? Fortunately, the band had Da Fei, which gave them a good starting point, and with the success of Chengdu, they avoided many detours. Okay, let's get started. I have a few new songs. Let's rehearse a few times. The boss lady will go register the copyright. We'll find time to go to the recording studio and record them all in one go in the next few days. If we're lucky, we might be able to perform at the music festival at the end of last month. For Lin Chudong, the live house performance is just a way to hone the band. What he really needs to focus on is the upcoming large-scale commercial performance. The Summer Music Festival at the end of the month will be his first battle after his comeback, and he must bring out a killer song, so cooperation between the bands is essential. But whether or not he can attend the music festival is still an unknown. This is also what is giving Lin Chudong a headache. Even if you have talent but no resources and can't even get into a music festival, how can you talk about making a comeback? If you only sing in bars, you will never have a chance to make a name for yourself in your life. But there is still time, so let's take it one step at a time. Liang Yin suddenly said. I've already inquired about it. The finale singer of the summer concert is the Da Fei band. In an instant, several people fell silent, and their eyes involuntarily fell on Lin Chudong. With the qualifications of Da Fei band, it is normal for it to be the finale of a music festival. Every music festival must have some heavyweight players, otherwise who would buy a ticket to go in and watch it? But it was unexpected to perform on the same stage with his old club so soon. When Da Fei meets them, there will definitely be sparks, right? Seeing that everyone was full of enthusiasm, Lin Chudong said. Don't get too excited. It's hard for us to get into the festival. Let's take a step back and say that if we really go to the music festival, we will just be the second or third act at the opening, and the DFA band will be the finale, so we won't have any interaction with them. Besides, the music festival hasn't even started yet, so don't expect too much. Lin Chudong printed out the music scores and let them familiarize themselves with them. Liang Yin pulled Lin Chudong to the corner and whispered, "DFA, your contract hasn't been signed yet. Then sign it now." Holding the contract, Lin Chudong took a glance at it and was stunned. "Just half a page." Liang Yin said, "I am very touched that you can come to my music store and recognize me as your boss. I will never let you do that again. This contract is all about binding the company. I have clearly written down the obligations that the company needs to fulfill to you, but you have no obligations. You can leave whenever you want, go wherever you want, the copyright of all the songs belongs to you, and if you are not satisfied with anything, you can quit the band at any time." Liang Yin's eyes were full of sincerity. Lin Chudong said, "I am very touched by your behavior." Liang Yin crossed his arms and said, "Who made me a good boss?" "Thanks." Lin Chudong signed quickly, and this thank you came from her heart. Perhaps it was destined that this music store would be the cornerstone of his new beginning. Liang Yin suddenly stretched out his hand and said solemnly to Lin Chudong, "Welcome to the Liang music team." Lin Chudong smiled and held Liang Yin's hand. At this moment, the sunshine shines on their faces, full of hope. While they were busy forming a band, the news about Chengdu was already a hot topic on the internet. Chengdu is so popular and its pure guitar accompaniment is both pleasant and simple, so it has become a must-learn piece for guitar novices. Ms. Zhang patted her thigh and said to her relatives and friends at home, "You have heard of Chengdu, right? I'll tell you secretly, my son could sing this song before it was released. The person who challenged me was my son's guitar teacher. Come on, son, play one for the aunties." All major piano stores are quick to transcribe music scores and come up with plans quickly. You can learn Chengdu in 30 days with zero basic knowledge. Some things are even more exaggerated, you can learn it in 20 days. Suddenly, there was a trend of guitar crash courses. Of course, there are also people who are dissatisfied with this song, most of whom are guitar masters in the circle. "This song is really lame. Whenever I go home, my relatives ask me to play Chengdu. If I can't, they say I have wasted all these years playing guitar. Har har, I've already compromised. If you can't play this song on guitar, it's useless to learn guitar. Let me play a rock version of Chengdu." "What's the rock version? Listen to my jazz version." A qualified guitarist may not know music theory or solo, but he must know how to play Chengdu. The meme about Chengdu suddenly became popular on the internet. At this time in Dafei's studio, Sun Jie recorded an impromptu solo and sent it out. He couldn't help but admire it after watching it once. "Awesome. With my level, I'm the best guitarist in China. No one would argue with me, right?" Just when Sun Jie was feeling smug, suddenly one of his comments received over 1,000 likes. "You're so awesome, can you play Chengdu?" "Grass. Chengdu, oh my god, Chengdu every day." Sun Jie commented below, "You asked me to play such a simple thing. Isn't that an insult to my level?" Sun Jie's comment quickly made his video reach over 10 million views. Guitarist Sun Jie himself admitted that the song Chengdu is simple. With such a simple and beautiful song, why don't you pick up your guitar that has been shelved for a long time? It's recognized by professional guitarists. The guitarist of Dafei band praised Chengdu for its simplicity. "Come and sign up for our great guitar shop. You will learn it in 30 days. It's too troublesome to go to a music store. Click my avatar." The tutorial of Chengdu has been recorded. It only costs 299. I guarantee you will learn it. Sun Jie was also shocked when he saw the high number of views of his video. Just as he was feeling smug, Shen Jianbin suddenly walked in angrily. "Sun Jie, what's wrong with you? What are you promoting for him?" Sun Jie was stunned. "I didn't promote him, I was belittling him." "You idiot, delete it now." Sun Jie didn't understand why, but he quickly deleted the video. From the perspective of a professional guitarist, he thought he was belittling Lin Chudong by saying that Chengdu was simple. In fact, there are still very few guitarists in the world. The largest group is still guitar enthusiasts and some beginners who are preparing to learn guitar. For these people, the word simple is really attractive. It's simple and sounds good, so why not learn it? As a result, Chengdu has become a song that almost every guitar lover must learn, and it has even set off a wave of guitar learning craze on the internet. At the same time, in the meeting room of the Chengdu Government Affairs Office and Tourism Bureau, a middle-aged man with a dignified manner sat in the main seat in the conference room. As you can see, the song at Chengdu is very popular on the internet. Our task this year is very arduous, and tourism revenue must reach a new height. This song is a good promotional point. It beautifies Chengdu and gives the city emotion. We must strike while the iron is hot and promote the popularity of this song. We will also create some popular check-in spots to attract tourists and improve the quality of tourism. Shops in the scenic area should play this song on repeat as much as possible. Use our reasonable means to make it popular. This is part of our performance evaluation this year. Each department should issue the task and take it seriously. We must seize this opportunity. Chapter 19, First Performance. Lin Chudong is rehearsing day and night. Now there are many students coming to learn guitar during the day, and Wang Ji is immersed in bass practice, so he simply recruited a few new guitar teachers. After all, teaching is also a part of the piano store's income. This piece of cake is not small and cannot be given up easily. Jiolu was eating potato chips and listening to Douyin when she suddenly said, "Brother Fei, the Chengdu Tourism Bureau has reposted your song. More than 10 million likes." Lin Chudong was stunned. Is this true? When songs are officially reposted, the number of plays is generally not low. In the video, a middle-aged man in a black jacket stood on the street in Chengdu and said, "Welcome to walk the streets of Chengdu, and welcome everyone to have a drink in Chengdu's pub. I'll be waiting for you in Chengdu." Then, Lin Chudong's voice and the chorus part sounded in the background music. Walk with me on the streets of Chengdu. The video is a tourism promotional footage shot by a drone. It appears to be the Quanzhai Alley, ancient city streets, rainy weather, hot pot, and pubs. These elements have attracted many viewers. Chengdu, I must visit it once in my life. Have you ever wanted to travel to a city because of a song? It's hard to book flights to Chengdu now, and hotel prices have skyrocketed. I suggest you go early. A real Chengdu native, he can answer any questions. Can I eat a shabu pot with people from Chengdu? Double flavor hot pot is the bottom line for us Chengdu people. Jiolu picked up the computer and did a search. Brother Fei, the number of views of Chengdu has exceeded 1 million, and it ranks 5th on the hot songs chart. It also ranked 10th on the trending searches on Weibo. A song has boosted local tourism and the charm of Chengdu. Looking at the hot search titles, it should be the credit of Chengdu Tourism Bureau. Lin Chudong said, "Well, use our official Weibo account to repost the Tourism Bureau's Weibo. Let's go to Chengdu for a trip and shoot some short videos to promote it, and it will be more popular." Okay. Jiolu was ecstatic. She didn't expect that she could travel again. This band is really great. In addition, there was also a hot search about Lin Chudong on Weibo. What the hell is wrong with the Da Fei band? Da Fei was fired, but his first move was a powerful one. Any song will reach a peak in popularity. Da Fei is worthy of being Da Fei, the soul of the band. You see, he wrote the lyrics, composed the music, arranged the music, and recorded all the instruments for this song all by himself. Da Fei is truly the best independent musician. Fuck, I didn't even notice until you told me. Da Fei's real name is Lin Chudong. The Da Fei band is really stupid. After firing Da Fei, will they have any new songs? Those old songs are enough. The Magic City Summer Concert will feature the Da Fei band. Har har, who would watch it? I have no soul left. I would watch it if it was free. No dog would listen to the Da Fei band without Da Fei. Da Fei's new band is called Liang Music Band. Remember this name. If Da Fei has a new show, I will definitely go to see it. It is said that this song was written by Da Fei for the band, but he was fired before signing the contract. Is Shin Jianbin regretting it now? Da Fei has been writing the band's songs for so many years, so he must have some good songs in his hand. This is a musical genius. This year, talent has triumphed over capital. Seeing these comments, Lin Chudong shook his head. Talent still cannot defeat capital. Don't be too proud. The popularity of this song has little to do with our band. Among all these comments, the Liang Music Band only appeared a few times. But with this result, I can go to the music festival to negotiate terms. Tonight is live house, first show, everyone cheer up. In the evening, Black Forest Bar. Lin Chudong and others had already put on their makeup and fixed their hairstyles backstage. Jing Feifei said, "Uncle Chen, you are so handsome." Old Chen was wearing a leather jacket today, his grey hair was combed back, and he wore a pair of big sunglasses, a true rock veteran. Har har, if you want to compete with young people for the limelight, you must have some capital. Lin Chudong said, "Don't talk too much when you're on stage. I have an earphone monitor on my left and an intercom on my right. When I can't speak, I'll listen to Lao Chen's instructions. Don't mess around. If you mess up, just stop for a measure. The audience won't care. Stage experience is nothing more than psychological quality, and everyone should start the metronome." Good. Performing with a metronome is a test for every musician and is quite difficult, especially for the three novices. Wang Ji's palms were sweating, he clenched his fists, and a determined expression appeared on his face. "The blisters on my fingers have been smoothed out, but they still hurt a little." This slight pain actually kept him excited. Lin Chudong glanced at him and nodded slightly. Lin Chudong saw all his efforts. Although he said he wanted to recruit a bassist, he actually had no such idea. Wang Ji is the most hardworking among these people. His level of music theory is comparable to Lao Chen's. He is a calm and honest person. The only thing he lacks is experience. "Let's go, get on stage." Lin Chudong changed into the costumes she wore for previous performances. Da Fei's name cannot be used, but they have no right to control the performance costumes, right? Wearing a denim suit and a few silver chains, he looked like Da Fei at first glance. As soon as he appeared, everyone quieted down for a moment. "Who is this, imitating Da Fei? Don't tell me, the imitation is quite similar. I almost made a mistake. Could it be Da Fei? Are you kidding? Da Fei will come to the bar to sing." Lin Chudong said, "My friends, long time no see. Oh my god, the imitation is quite similar. Even the opening line is the same. It sounds similar, listen again. There are imitation shows in bars now. Interesting." Lin Chudong looked at the dozens of audience members in the audience and said, "We are the Liang Music Band, and I am the lead singer, Lin Chudong. Let me introduce this guy next to me, guitarist Chen Junwo." Lao Chen held the pick and plucked the strings quickly, and a gorgeous solo sounded. The audience immediately exclaimed, "Chen Junwo from the Northern Band. Why is he here? Lin Chudong? It's Da Fei. It's really Da Fei. Didn't you guys listen to Chengdu? Fuck, Da Fei, Da Fei." The whole place was immediately excited. Who would have thought that they could see Da Fei's performance in this small bar? Lin Chudong waved his hand and said, "Thank you everyone, this is the drummer of our band." Lin Chudong originally wanted to continue his introduction, but the audience was so enthusiastic that they didn't give him a chance to speak. "Forget it, let's get started, old Chen." The sound of Chen Jungwo's guitar rang out, drowning out the audience. Drums and bass go in. As soon as the rhythm and deep bass sound came out, the whole atmosphere was immediately ignited. This is the first performance of the Liang Music Band. We dedicate a song called Chengdu to everyone. Chapter 20 bassist becomes a regular member. The audience in the bar were going crazy. They didn't need tickets, they just bought a few bottles of beer and saw a living star. Isn't it worth it? Lin Chudong sang 3 songs in a row, which made the whole audience explode. After the first chorus was finished, Lin Chudong suddenly shouted into the band's internal microphone, "Bass, solo, for bars." Wang Ji was stunned at first, then quickly began to pluck the strings, his right hand moving back and forth, and his thumb seemed to have a motor. Different from the plain style of guitar, the fingering of bass is cooler. Although the sound is very low, the effect of solo is also very explosive. Wang Ji was full of confidence and walked to the front of the stage under the spotlight. Lin Chudong and Chen Jungwo accompanied him on his left and right. Under the light, a trace of sweat appeared on Wang Ji's forehead. All his efforts over the past few days were finally not in vain. All the guitar skills I learned since childhood burst out at this moment. The screams from the audience below the stage made Wang Ji's excitement reach its peak. The 4 measures seemed as long as a century. After the solo ended, Wang Ji quickly returned to his seat, and Lin Chudong continued singing, once again immersing the audience in the ocean of music. After a performance, sitting backstage, a few people packed up their things, and Liang Yin said excitedly. The performance was so good that the bar owner gave me 20,000 yuan. The original agreement was 10,000 yuan. Their alcohol sales doubled tonight. 20,000 yuan, share it among us. Lin Chudong shook his head. Since the company has been established, we should follow the regulations and settle the accounts together at the end of the month. How does it feel to be performing for the first time? Chen Jiongmo smiled and said, I performed in a bar back then. I didn't expect to be back now. The atmosphere in the bar is still good. Jiolu's face turned red with excitement, and she said shyly, it was a great pleasure. Watching the audience swaying along with me, I really felt like I was in control of the whole place. Jing Feifei was still excited and didn't sit there quietly for a moment. Brother Fei, come on, I can perform a few more songs. Lin Chudong smiled bitterly, forget it, don't get too excited, you'll be tired when you have a concert next time. Wang Ji said, Brother Fei. Today he suddenly had a solo, which caught him off guard. Fortunately, he practiced a lot in the past week. Lin Chudong said, Wang Ji, everyone has seen your hard work. You performed very well today. I declare that you have been promoted to a regular employee. Lin Chudong stood up and extended his hand, welcome to the Liang Music Band. Wang Ji's eyes suddenly turned red, and the stress of the past few days was released from his tear glands at once. Although he is not the most talented, he must be the one who works the hardest. She wiped away her tears and held Lin Chudong's hand. Thank you, Brother Fei. Liang Yin said, okay, our Liang Music Band is finally here. I'll treat you to a nice dinner tonight. Yeah. I buy the groceries and Da Fei cooks. Lin Chudong. This intermediate cooking skill is really not a good thing. At 12 o'clock in the evening, when everyone else was fast asleep, Liang Yin Music Store was still bustling with activity. A hot pot filled with red oil was placed on the table, surrounded by various hot pot dishes. Liang Yin was a little dissatisfied. Da Fei, I asked you to cook a meal, but you made hot pot. Madam Boss, I made the hot pot base, just eat it, it's so delicious. Jing Feifei raised her glass excitedly, hot pot and Chengdu, what a perfect match. Just as everyone was about to start eating, Lin Chudong said, I have a friend coming over later, you guys should give him a few more drinks. Who is it? Tianningsiong. Wang Ji's eyes lit up. Tianningsiong. The winner of last year's Golden Melody Award. Yes, it's terribly hot. Liang Yin was a little embarrassed. Then I'll clean up. Is it okay to use hot pot to entertain such a big star? Lin Chudong said, it's okay, he just has a poor stomach, so eating hot pot is just right for him. Chen Jiongmo said, I've heard Xiaoqian's music, it's very unique, especially his rap. Lin Chudong smiled and said, old Chen is still good at seeing things. I wrote all his raps. Just then, a voice came from outside the door. Who is bragging here? A handsome young man wearing a hoodie walked in. He was also wearing sunglasses, and his look was a bit exaggerated. Liang Yin took off his sunglasses and stood up quickly. Teacher Qian, please take a seat. Tianningsiong was stunned, and immediately changed his attitude 80 degrees and held Liang Yin's hand. Oh my, is this the boss lady? She's as pretty as Lin Chichi. Mr. Lin, how could you find such a pretty boss lady? Lin Chudong kicked over and said, spread your pores, eat first. Tianningsiong quickly let go, and when he saw Jialu and Jing Feifei beside him, his eyes were almost too busy to keep up. I was wondering why you came to this music store. Are you here to find a partner? You bastard, you only eat alone. Why don't you introduce someone to me? Liang Yin and others looked at each other in surprise. The singer who usually looked serious on TV was actually so cheerful in private. Lin Chudong said, stop talking nonsense and try your godfather's cooking first. Grass. Tianningsiong picked up a piece of fatty beef, dipped it in some spicy soup and oil, and stuffed it into his mouth. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Fuck, Lao Lin, did you do this? Come on, you're not the same you who used to eat instant noodles with me in the rental house. It's no use calling you foster father. Tianningsiong started eating without saying a word. Chen Jiongwo was not surprised, Jing Feifei didn't recognize him either, but Liang Yin, Jialu and Wang Ji were all shocked. Celebrities are really two different people in private and in front of the camera. Singers are all like this, so will actors be even more exaggerated. Lin Chudong said, "We've almost finished eating, so I want you to talk about something serious. Take me to a few commercial performances or variety shows. All the friendships in the circle are fake. There are only a few real friends. When the critical moment comes, you have to rely on them." Chen Xiong asked, "Will you be on the romance show?" "No, dog will come." After taking a look at the three ladies, Chen Xiong nodded. Indeed, even the dating variety show was not as good as this piano store. "What about reality shows?" "You can consider reality shows, but don't you have the resources for music?" "What do you want?" "I don't even have the resources myself." Chen Xiong sighed. Music Festival, the Magic City Summer Music Festival at the end of the month. Chen Xiong's expression was a little strange. Shenjianben and the others will go to the Summer Music Festival. Aren't you afraid of a car accident? What are you afraid of? He plays his role and I play mine. Chen Xiong gave a thumbs up and said, "Awesome. Looks like we're going to have a head-on fight." "Okay, I'll take care of it." Hearing this, Liang Yin quickly picked up a glass of wine. "Teacher Chen, thank you so much. I'd like to toast you on behalf of the Liang Music Band." Chen Xiong immediately smiled playfully. "Hey, the boss lady toasted me, I have to drink a glass. There are so many beauties in our band." Chen Xiong drank it all in one gulp, and then his eyes fell on the shy Jiolu. "Little sister, what kind of musician are you?" Jiolu shook her head. "I can't do that. I'm Brother Fei's concubine." Puff. Lin Chudong spat out a mouthful of wine on the ground and almost choked. Chen Xiong was stunned. He just wanted to ask what kind of musician this little girl was and why she came up with that question. "Lao Lin, if you are like this, then I have to call you Teacher Da Fei. Please teach me how to train me." Chapter 21 Music Festival Tickets. Lin Chudong rolled his eyes and said, "What nonsense are you talking about? Eat your food quickly and stop flirting with girls." Jiolu also realized that she had said the wrong thing, and quickly lowered her head, her face flushed. She just imagined too much. When she saw Chen Xiong's look, she knew he was going to pick up girls, but before he could do that, she revealed her cards. Chen Xiong's gaze fell on Jing Feifei again. This girl looked very happy and should be easy to seduce. "Girl, what kind of musician are you?" "Rock keyboard player." "My goodness, there are too few girls playing rock music, right? Stop talking nonsense and play finger guessing." Jing Feifei stood up, put one foot on the stool, and started playing finger guessing games with Ho Xiong in a very generous manner. After playing for a while, the two won and lost alternately. Jing Feifei drank a lot, but her face did not turn red and her heart did not beat fast. Chen Xiong's ears turned red from drinking, and he said in a low voice, "What's this girl's trick? It's just my style." Lin Chudong patted him on the shoulder and said, "Don't think about her. Be careful that her father buys out your company and fires you." After 3 rounds of drinks, Lin Chudong said, "Old Tian, you have other resources, right? Take me with you." Chen Xiong shook his head. "Don't talk nonsense. I'm almost out of business. Where would I get the resources?" Lin Chudong smiled and said, "Low-key, you are low-key, right? I heard that your uncle is in the film and television industry." Chen Xiong was stunned for a moment. "You know all this? You've found out everything about me." "Har har, it's just a small thing. I made a few TV series, which only made tens of millions of dollars. It didn't reach hundreds of millions. It's just average. In the entertainment industry, there are a lot of TV drama companies with assets worth tens of millions. They have a lot of assets, but that doesn't mean they can spend tens of millions to make a movie. They only have so much money, it's impossible to put it all in. If they lose money, the company will go bankrupt. If a company like this were to make a TV series, it could only take out 3 to 5 million at most." Seeing Lin Chudong's serious look, Chen Xiong asked, "Why, you want to enter the film and television industry?" Lin Chudong smiled and said, "No, I'll ask around. Your uncle recommended me on WeChat, so I'll recommend myself and write the theme song for his TV series." Chen Xiong wiped his hands and said, "You are serious about your work? Okay, I will help you build a bridge." If he hadn't drunk some wine, Chen Xiong would not have revealed this secret. Lin Chudong added WeChat, said hello, and then continued eating. It is extremely difficult to gain a foothold in the entertainment industry relying solely on music. Before, Lin Chudong was only restricted by the system, but now that he is free from the restrictions of the system, he can do whatever he wants and dabble in various fields. The popularity has increased, which is also helpful to the band. They are still too fragile now. Although they have accumulated some popularity, they cannot withstand the storm. Tianning Xiong continued to play finger-guessing games with Jing Feifei, but he got drunk after a few rounds and ended up sleeping in Lin Chudong's dormitory that night. The next day, Lin Chudong opened his eyes and made a hearty breakfast. As soon as Tianning Xiong came out, he saw the table full of dishes and was shocked. "What about the food in your band? Then I'll pay you some money and you let me come over to eat." "Don't dream. I'm still in need of a rhythm guitarist. If you come and play guitar for me, I'll let you eat." "Fuck, you look so insincere." Wang Ji got up, and the three of them had a simple breakfast. "Old Qian, please find me a rhythm guitarist. He must be cheap and obedient." Tianning Xiong curled his lips and said, "All the good things are yours, find them yourself. Damn, you're so cold-blooded when you're not drinking. Don't leave today. Give my bass player a special training. If you dare to run away, I will publish the news about you molesting Feifei yesterday and make sure you are hunted down by the richest man." "Fuck, Mr. Lin, your video is a bit despicable. I have helped you a lot. If you have time, write me a song. I also want a duet, like the one you wrote for Zhang Yao and Li Dan." Zhang Yao and Li Dan are a well-known couple in the entertainment industry. Lin Chudong once wrote a popular song for them, which made Tianning Xiong extremely jealous. "Writing a duet for you? Who are you going to sing with as a single guy?" "Don't worry about this, I want to stir up a CP." "That's great. Give me some bass lessons." "I'll think about it." Tianning Xiong was forced to stay in the piano store and give Wang Ji a day's worth of lessons. This guy debuted as a bassist, his basic skills are quite strong, and he has many relatives in the entertainment industry, so he has plenty of resources. Otherwise, how could this grandson win the Golden Melody Award? Now that she has finally got the chance, Lin Chudong must squeeze him dry. In the evening, we went to the Black Forest for a performance as usual, and used it as a band rehearsal. The video of Dafei singing in the bar has begun to spread on the internet. Sun Jie took the short video to Shen Jianbin's office and said, "Brother Bin, look, Dafei has fallen to singing in bars." Although Chengdu is popular, it didn't bring him any income. Shen Jianbin narrowed his eyes and said, "Dafei has been working with us for 3 years, and it is only now that I realize that I don't know him at all. When was this song, Chengdu, written? Do you know if he has any other songs?" Sun Jie shook his head. "You know I have almost no communication with him in private." Shen Jianbin slammed the table and said, "Damn it, he has been hiding it from us for so many years. It seems that he has had second thoughts for a long time. I should fire him." Sun Jie said, "That's right. If we give this song to you, we can make a lot of money." Shen Jianbin said, "Forget it, he's just a contestant singing in a bar, don't bother with him. Tell Wu Bo to prepare well. This is his first time on stage at the music festival, and he must take over from Dafei perfectly. If Lin Chudong was fired, he would just keep a low profile and he would have nothing to worry about. But now, this guy is on variety shows and has a popular song. I'm really worried that Wu Bo won't be able to keep up with him. Mr. Lin, I have contacted you about the music festival. However, your band is not famous, but it is ranked high. The appearance fee is 50,000 for 2 songs. This is a good price. I don't want a red envelope. Just treat me to a meal later. The festival organizer's surname is Meng. I had to drink 3 glasses of white wine before he agreed to let you come. Why don't you call me Godfather?" Lin Chudong held the phone and laughed when she heard the good news from Tianning Xiong. "I'll treat you to dinner some other day. Goodbye." Liang Yin suddenly became excited. "Yeah. We can really go to the music festival. I'm so excited. There must be tens of thousands of people at the music festival, right?" "Almost. Several thousand people. It's dozens of times bigger than a small bar." Liang Yin said, "Let's stop talking. I have to work on the costumes. I'll get you some decent performance clothes. I'm leaving now. Bye." Jing Feifei yelled, "Boss, I want a riveted leather jacket." Chen Jiongwo asked, "Xiao Lin, what songs are you going to use to fight against the Dafei band this time?" Lin Chudong smiled and said, Chengdu is definitely a must-sing, but I plan to put it second. As for the first song, I'll give you a score later. The bar is just a small-scale performance after all, and the music festival is my first performance after my comeback. We have to liven up the atmosphere, Lao Chen. We'll be counting on you when the time comes. Chen Jiongwo patted his chest and said, Don't worry, I will accompany you till the end with my old bones. You are young and full of vigor. It's good to have an opponent. No matter who the opponent is, I, old Chen, will fight this battle with you. Chapter 22 Helping the Boss Train the Dog. Lin Chudong was very pleased. He gave everyone the music score and rehearsed for a long time in the music store. The performance at the bar has also been postponed. That's it. It will be basically impossible to see Dafei in the bar in the future. 2 days later, Lin Chudong took a look at the treasure chest. There were still more than 10 hours left, so it should be able to be opened by tomorrow morning. The red treasure chest, I wonder if it will contain some incredible things. The current task is to make this performance perfect. Backstage, Liang Yin and the others arrived early. After all, they were not big names and could not allow the organizers to find any faults. This was a resource that Tianningsiong had spent a lot of effort to help get. Liang Yin said, Everyone, do your best. Today is our first battle, and we must win. I'll be waiting down below to celebrate with you. Just then, a live director came over. Liang Music Band, right? You guys will go out next. Liang Yin nodded quickly, okay. Being the second band to perform means they are the smallest star at this music festival. Da Fei Band will undoubtedly be the finale. Seeing that everyone was a little frustrated, Lin Chudong said, Don't be discouraged, finish the performance early and leave work early. On the other side, Shin Jianbin, who was still in the car, saw the program list and became furious. Are you kidding me? How can they be qualified to perform on the same stage with us? Did the organizer make a mistake? Sun Jie also frowned. Da Fei seems to have some connections. He's going to the music festival right now? Just for the song Chengdu. Shin Jianbin's face was gloomy. He took out his cell phone and made a call. Hello, Mr. Meng, I have something to discuss with you. Lin Chudong and the others were putting on makeup. Jing Feifei even put on a riveted leather jacket, when suddenly, the director came over. Liang Music Band, right? Sorry, your performance has been cancelled at the last minute. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. Liang Yin quickly asked, Director, why? Didn't we agree on this? No reason. Time is too tight, so I have no choice but to take you down. After saying that, the director turned around and went about his business. Several people's faces looked a little ugly, and the atmosphere suddenly became heavy. Jiolu pouted and her eyes instantly turned red. We prepared for several days, but were taken down right before going on stage. No one could accept this. Liang Yin gritted her teeth and said, I'll go ask again. Liang Yin quickly caught up and pulled the director aside to talk. Director, what's going on? If it's about appearance fees, we can talk about it later. After being prodded by Liang Yin for a long time, the director said helplessly. This is not my decision. It was our CEO Meng who said it. Think about whether you have offended someone. I will stop here. Please don't delay my work any further. After a while, Liang Yin came back in a daze and told the whole story. Chen Jiongmo spat, no need to ask, it must be Shin Jianbin's doing. Everyone clenched their fists. Shin Jianbin was so despicable that he didn't even give them a chance to survive. Lin Chudong said, You guys wait here first, I'll go try my luck. Lin Chudong used the lucky card and walked backstage. At times like this, he had to use the lucky card. It was within his expectations that Shin Jianbin would use the fame of the Dafei Band to pressure him. Given Shin Jianbin's character, if he sees Lin Chudong showing signs of a comeback, he will definitely nip him in the bud. He used the lucky card, hoping there would be a solution. In a small square backstage, a middle-aged man was playing with a little girl of 7 or 8 years old. The little girl kept crying. Shinshin, be good. It's just a dog. We don't want it anymore. Shinshin cried very hard, No, I want it. Not far in front of the little girl, a yellow Shiba Inu was glaring at them with fangs and eyes. There were a few young men around the middle-aged man, holding sticks in their hands, but they were all helpless at this time. Boss Meng, what should we do? Don't let this dog hurt the young lady. How about I kill it? Shinshin cried even harder, don't beat my dog to death, woo woo. Meng Wenxiong's brows were furrowed at this time, and he was in a dilemma. This dog is Shinshin's dog. It was fine at first, but was stimulated by the sound of music and suddenly became ferocious. It almost bit Shinshin just now. Shinshin is Meng Wenxiong's precious daughter, the apple of his eye, and she cannot be harmed in any way. But this is the dog Shinshin has raised for more than a year and she has a deep affection for it. She can't hurt the dog, but she also has to keep it docile, which gives the bodyguards a headache. Meng Wenxiong had a worried look on his face, and at this moment, a voice suddenly came. This dog is guarding its food. There is food under its feet. Several people were stunned for a moment, and 2 bodyguards stepped forward to stop him. Who are you? Lin Chudong spread his hands and said, I'm a singer who came to perform. I heard the dog barking and came over to take a look. I have raised dogs and encountered this kind of situation before. Meng Wenxiong frowned, I recognize you, Da Fei. This dog is just a mad dog. If nothing else works, I can only. Meng Wenxiong made a gesture of wiping his neck. He didn't want to see his daughter sad or hurt, but between 2 evils, he chose the lesser of 2 evils and believed that her life safety was more important. Lin Chudong said, let me try. As he spoke, he walked over step by step. Woof. When he got closer, the dog looked ferocious and started yelling at him. Suddenly, Lin Chudong made a gesture of strangling its neck with both hands. Don't scream. The Gozi is fierce, but Lin Chudong is even fiercer. Their pet training advanced, he had obtained before finally came in handy at this time. After being yelled at twice by Lin Chudong, the dog immediately took a few steps back in fear. Lin Chudong dug out a sausage from under its feet and threw it away, and the dog immediately became obedient. Okay, he was just scared by the sound and was protecting his food. He will be fine after he goes back to training. Rhubarb. Shinshin called out, and the dog came over obediently and started wagging its tail again. For Lin Chudong, training this kind of puppy is a piece of cake. Meng Wenxiong walked over and shook hands with Lin Chudong. Hello, I'm Meng Wenxiong. Hello, Mr. Meng, I'm Lin Chudong. Meng Wenxiong said, your songs are good. I've heard them. Which one are you performing today? Lin Chudong smiled bitterly, my performance was cancelled by the director, and I was just about to go to the bathroom and go home. Meng Wenxiong pretended to be surprised, what? There is such a thing? How did it happen? Lin Chudong smiled secretly in his heart, he is worthy of being the boss, his acting is first rate, his acting skills are better than most young actors. The director said there wasn't enough time. Meng Wenxiong said, I'll make a phone call and ask. Hey, what's going on? How are you arranging Da Fei's performance? Who told you to cancel it? Reschedule it for me right now. Put it in the second to last place and arrange it as soon as possible. After hanging up the phone, Meng Wenxiong said with a smile. Thank you for today's work. I've asked them to arrange everything for you. We certainly can't miss such an excellent singer. We should cooperate more in the future. Chapter 23, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Lin Chudong smiled and said, of course, of course. I still hope that Mr. Meng will help me. Sure, sure. The two exchanged a few pleasantries, and Lin Chudong returned to their backstage. The director hurried over and said, Brother Fei, President Meng called. You are the second to last to go on stage, so you can go to the lounge first. Liang Yin and others were overjoyed and hurried into the backstage. Da Fei, how did you do it? Lin Chudong said, it's a long story, let's talk about it when we get back. When I entered the backstage, I saw quite a few singers. Most of these singers were not very famous. They just had 1 or 2 popular songs on the internet and came to the music festival to show their talents. The audience didn't know who the singer was, but as soon as the song came out, they knew they had heard it before. But Da Fei Band is different. Many audiences come just for Da Fei Band. Lin Chudong and his band were arranged to play the second to last position, which means that Da Fei Band will take over Lin Chudong's place. This is really interesting. Arriving backstage, Jiolu was about to go to the dressing room to put on makeup when suddenly a woman stopped her. What are you doing? Is this the place you use? Jiolu was stunned, isn't this a public dressing room? This kind of open dressing room is used by all actors, while those big names, such as Lin Chudong in the past, have their own dedicated lounge, which is fully enclosed. The woman sneered, "Public? Do you mean any migrant worker out there can use it? You guys just squat there and put on makeup with your phone. Is this the place for you? Don't you know what you look like?" Jiolu clenched her fists and her face flushed. Her self-control restrained her from quarreling, and since it was her first time on stage, she didn't want to cause trouble. Lin Chudong stepped forward and pulled Jiolu. "Come on, we can just go to the side." After saying that, Lin Chudong glanced at the woman. "Wang Xiaoyan's agent, right? Long time no see." The woman said calmly, "I didn't expect that Brother Dafei still remembered me. It's true that things change over time. You set up a grocery store like this to attend the music festival and ruin your reputation." Lin Chudong said, "Yes, I have fallen. Now that I am on the same stage with you, you can see that I have given up my dignity for the sake of living, right?" Then, Lin Chudong said loudly, "Wang Xiaoyan, take care of your own dog and don't let it out to bite people. You, Xiaoxue, come back." A woman sitting in front of a mirror spoke up. The makeup artist next to her was doing her makeup, but she didn't react to this scene as if she was used to it. That's how the entertainment industry is. When Fei was very popular, Wang Xiaoyan had to politely call him Brother Fei whenever they met, and she even wanted to climb into his bed. As a result, now that Dafei is on the decline, even her agent can come out to step on her. Wang Xiaoyan sneered, "He is a brainless man. Shen Jianbin can make him leave the house with nothing, so he won't let him turn over. We'll see." Sitting on a small bench in the corridor, Liang Yin gritted his teeth and said, "It's so frustrating. Why does this person talk like that?" Lin Chudong said, "You'll get used to it. In the entertainment industry, people are quick to praise or step on others. Old Chen, you've never been treated like this, have you?" Old Chen, holding a cigarette in his mouth, smiled and said, "What kind of treatment have I not received? I was paid 200 yuan to perform for a day at a rural wedding, and in the end I couldn't even have a meal. It was much more difficult than this." Lin Chudong glanced at Jing Feifei and said, "Miss, are you still used to it? How about asking your father to organize a music festival and we can have a special show?" Jing Feifei had a blank expression on her face. "If my dad knew I was into rock music, he would break my legs. Just pretend he didn't say anything." Soon, the music festival opened. Wang Xiaoyan opened the show with a lively song and dance, which livened up the atmosphere. Wang Xiaoyan is an average singer, an internet celebrity. She wants to pursue a professional career, but she has no good works and looks like a neither fish nor fowl. I approached Lin Chudong several times, but was rejected each time, so I have been holding a grudge against her. At the same time, in the audience seats of the music festival, a fat man was holding a mobile phone stand, with the camera facing himself, and spoke loudly. "I, Ma Jinlong, am here to challenge the entire summer music festival live. Today, the entire event will be live broadcast for everyone to watch for free. What I am playing is reality." At this moment, Mar Jinlong's live broadcast room suddenly became very lively. "Old Mar is awesome, he's doing a great job for his family. When the security guards kick him out, remember to point the camera at him." "You're kidding. Lao Mar has more than 10 million fans. Can a big anchor be kicked out?" "Old Mar, you can't just live stream, you have to do something else. I won't watch it without you." "Old Mar, stop shaking your phone. Did you reward yourself too much?" Mar Jinlong said, "Brothers, the ticket price for today's music festival is 135 yuan. I bought a scalper ticket and sat in the first row. I spent 990 yuan just to let you guys watch a music festival for free. I will live broadcast my participation in The Voice of China later. Please like it, brothers." Mar Jinlong is a Douyin internet celebrity anchor. He speaks humorously and his shows are very popular. He is a big internet celebrity with tens of millions of fans. His live broadcast at the music festival was naturally officially permitted. As for being chased out by security guards, even if it happened, it was just a script. As soon as Wang Xiaoyan finished a song, Mar Jinlong immediately gave her comments. "This song, brothers, is so good. If someone like this can do it, then I can do it too." Suddenly, everyone in the comments section typed har ha har har. It's all thanks to the $1 million tuner. Internet celebrities like Wang Xiaoyan were embarrassed as soon as they arrived at the scene. I have to say, it's definitely real singing. Har har, I'll ask her to lip sync. The songs ended quickly one after another, and Lin Chudong and the others were already ready backstage. Liang Yin took a deep breath and said, I feel like my heart is going to jump out of my chest. Are you nervous? Madam Boss, you're not on stage again. I'm nervous for you, Dafei, you must play steadily. Lin Chudong smiled and said, this is just a small scene. You should just look at Wang Ji. Wang Ji's lips turned white with nervousness. Da Fei and Chen Jiongwo had both seen big events before, so they were not nervous at all at this kind of music festival. At this time, Lin Chudong didn't want to comfort her. She just needed to get on the stage. She had practiced these things countless times backstage. Even without using her brain, she could play them correctly with the muscle memory of her fingers. The host said, walk with me on the streets of Chengdu until all the lights go out. These wonderful lyrics make me yearn for a city. Remember the former lead singer of the Big Fly Band? His song Chengdu created quite a stir in the music world. Today, he brought his new band to our Magic City Music Festival. Now, please welcome the Liang Music Band. After the host's introduction, the audience immediately became excited. Both Da Fei's fame and the popularity of Chengdu surprised the audience. Ma Jinlong slapped his thigh in excitement. Fuck, Da Fei is here. And he's the second to last to appear. What I want to hear is not the song, but the fight between Da Fei and his former band. Everyone, stay tuned in my live broadcast room, don't miss out on the excitement. Chapter 24, No More Hesitation, ignites the audience. Da Fei is really here, that's awesome, it would be best if we could fight on the spot. Da Fei's song Chengdu is also very popular all over the country. This is a contest between Da Fei and Da Fei's band. Who can't do without whom? Of course we can't do without Da Fei. The songs are all written by Da Fei. The lead singer is the soul of the band, don't you understand? I can tell at first glance that you're an amateur. The lead singer is important, but he doesn't play a decisive role. A truly great band can still be popular even if they change the lead singer. Fuck, are you questioning Da Fei's ability? Har har, you'll know after you take a look. The two forces in Ma Jinlong's live broadcast room were very obvious, and they were arguing so hard that they were about to fight. Da Fei hasn't interacted with fans for many years and has never participated in any variety shows, so he basically doesn't have any loyal fans. The fans are fans of the entire band. Now that Da Fei has a conflict with the band, most people choose to watch or stand on the band's side. Only a small number of people support Da Fei, and these people do so for the sake of Chengdu. Quiet, Da Fei is coming out. A light shone on the stage, and Lin Chudong's figure was already standing in the center. Wearing a signature denim jacket and a few silver chains, the words "bad boy" and "cool girl" are the perfect way to describe him. Lin Chudong nodded to Lao Chen without saying hello, then plucked the strings of the guitar with his right hand. Double guitar prelude begins. As the music started, the whole place fell silent instantly. After 2 bars of pure guitar, keyboard, bass and drums came in at the same time, and instantly the whole audience became excited. As expected of Da Fei. This arrangement is awesome. This guitar makes my scalp tingle. Is the person next to him Chen Jiongwo, China's top guitarist? The first guitarist is Da Fei, and he is the second. I want the girl who's playing the drums. Don't fight over it. I want to be the first one to call her wife. You're a damn observant person, and the girl at the keyboard is also top-notch. The lyrics are out. Is this another new song by Da Fei? After the gorgeous and explosive prelude ended, Lin Chudong stood in front of the microphone, and his deep voice came out from the million-level speakers. Boredom sees hesitation, it is not easy to achieve the ideal, even if there is confidence, the fighting spirit is suppressed. As soon as he opened his mouth, the whole audience exploded again. Da Fei's voice is really awesome, it's still the same. Ma Jinlong was also a little surprised. He shouted into the phone amid the music, I didn't expect that Da Fei's first song after his comeback would be a Cantonese song. I've never heard Da Fei sing a Cantonese song before, luckily I have the lyrics. This is such an awesomely written lyric. Was it written after Da Fei was fired? Lin Chudong continued singing, with his lyrics scrolling on the big screen behind him. Who decides whether I stay or go? Who decides the universe in my heart? I just want to rely on my own hands and wave towards my ideal. Ask how high the sky is. The aspirations in your heart are higher than the sky. Live to old age with the confidence that you can't be defeated. WOOH, I have my own stories, written down by hand every gain, loss, joy, sorrow, and dream. WOOH, even if there are injuries, don't retreat, the dream will come true one day and find the world of your dreams. Finally visible. Suddenly, their whole audience was boiling. Everyone stood up, waving their hands, and dancing to the rhythm. This song is so exciting. After Dafei's voice ended, it was time for the two guitars to perform. Chen Jeongwo's guitar playing is extremely steady, and every note is very precise and touches the heartstrings. Standing in front of Dafei, the two men, one old and one young, looked like two musical geniuses who would never be destroyed. At this time, Ma Jinlong's live broadcast room also exploded. Awesome. It's my brother Dafei who's awesome. A 666 dunk. Ask how high the sky is, my ambition is higher than the sky, this lyric is so well written, Dafei hasn't changed, he is still the same Dafei. You may not believe me, but I learned Cantonese in no time. Dafei's song, as his first song after his comeback, is so cool. No more hesitation. This is a song that can only be written by someone who has experienced ups and downs. Dafei has been silent for several months and has not responded to the news of his dismissal. Unexpectedly, he suddenly dropped a bombshell. This is Dafei's attitude towards music and life. Go forward courageously and never hesitate. The keyboard and bass stop, the drum rhythm becomes smaller, and the second verse begins. Who hasn't tried hesitation? It's not easy to achieve your ideal. It was clearly a Cantonese song, but some people in the audience actually hummed along. During the bridge, all the instruments entered together again. The whole audience cheered again, especially when it came to WOOH, everyone shouted along. At this time, a trace of sweat had already seeped out of Chen Jeongwo's forehead on the stage, not because of tiredness, but because of excitement. The effect is explosive. It's really worthy of being Dafei. How did he write such an awesome song? The nervousness of Wang Ji and others was replaced by excitement. This is a real band. Liang Yin stood backstage, covering her face with her hands, tears about to come out. Dafei, worthy of being Dafei. The song ended, and with the last strum, the music stopped abruptly. Then, thunderous applause and screams broke out, and the hot atmosphere of the music festival was pushed to its peak. After a few seconds of cheering, Lin Chudong said, "How are you guys?" The signature opening remarks once again caused cheers from the audience. Dafei. I love you. After a few seconds of screaming, Lin Chudong shouted, "I'm back." This voice echoed throughout the entire music festival. Everyone felt their scalps tingling. Dafei's comeback was truly amazing. Today's ticket is worth it. Is this song online? I want to play it on repeat. No sound quality can compare to the live performance. This band is so good. I've become their fan. Who said Dafei couldn't do it just now? I just want to ask you if you accept it or not. Ma Jinlong was holding the phone at this time, without saying a word, looking at Dafei on the stage, with only excitement in his heart. Let's cool down everyone's heat a little, said Lin Chudong. Everyone shout with me, guitarist, Chen Jeongwo. Chen Jeongwo. Drummer, Jiolu. Jiolu. Best, Wang Ji. Wang Ji. Keyboard player, Xiaofei. Xiaofei. In the end, the keyboard player changed his name, which was also Jing Feifei's request, so as to avoid her father finding out. After introducing the musicians, Lin Chudong did not chat too much. After all, it was not his special performance and it could not take up too much of his time. I'd like to dedicate this song, No More Hesitation, to everyone. I hope you like it. Next, please join me in singing Chengdu. The soothing music calmed everyone's restless hearts for a while. As soon as the familiar melody appeared, the whole audience started singing in chorus. Walk with me on the streets of Chengdu. The popularity of this song has exceeded everyone's imagination, and the sound of the chorus has drowned out Lin Chudong's voice. Dafei's ability to control the stage is really amazing. He makes a music festival feel like one of his concerts. At this moment, backstage, Shen Jianbin clenched his fists tightly. How many songs has he been hiding from me? This song is so explosive that it is impossible for it to be created in just 10 days. I thought I had squeezed Da Fei dry, but I didn't expect that this guy still had a trump card hidden. Wu Bo stood up and said, "It's my turn now. I admit he's good, but unfortunately, I have to replace him today." Chapter 25 The Da Fei Band. Seeing Wu Bo so confident, Shen Jianbin and Sun Jie didn't know what to say. When Su Yulin saw this scene, there was a hint of sneer on her face. Just relying on himself, does he want to replace Da Fei? It's just a pipe dream. Shen Jianbin said, "Don't try too hard or get too excited when you go on stage. Remember to introduce the musicians and the band. You're the lead singer, you get to do the talking, I can't steal your limelight." Wu Bo nodded, "Got it, Brother Bin." Lin Chudong stepped down from the stage, the director shouted, "Da Fei Band, it's your turn." Wu Bo took the lead and walked in front with a confident look on his face, followed closely by Shen Jianbin and others. In the corridor, Lin Chudong and others stepped down from the stage, and the two groups passed each other. The members of the Da Fei Band all looked at Lin Chudong. Wu Bo's lips curled up in a provocative smile, as if to say, "I will definitely take your place." Shen Jianbin's face was a little gloomy. He didn't care about the previous song, Chengdu. But Lin Chudong didn't even play the song, No More Hesitation. If it was played in their band, it would have been another classic representative work. This Da Fei is so abominable. When Su Yulin walked to Lin Chudong, she suddenly blinked, and then returned to her expressionless and indifferent look. As they passed each other, everyone was very excited. Liang Yin said, "Da Fei, we are so successful. Will Shen Jianbin and his team have a hard time performing?" Chen Jiongwo said, "Of course. Based on my current performance experience, no one can follow up Da Fei's two songs." Lin Chudong smiled and said, "It's not that exaggerated. Let's take a look. Now, please welcome the Da Fei Band." When the Da Fei Band came on stage, the audience burst into thunderous applause. After all, they are the finale band and are very well known. Even if they have changed their lead singer, they still have many fans. Seeing the audience's reaction, Shen Jianbin smiled with satisfaction. Wu Bo picked up the microphone and spoke loudly. "Hello everyone, I'm Wu Bo, the new lead singer of Da Fei Band. It's nice to meet you. My joining will make the music of Da Fei Band a qualitative leap." Shen Jianbin frowned and reminded in a low voice, "Introducing the musicians." Wu Bo said loudly without hearing anything, "Here's the first song for you, keep up with the rhythm." At the beginning, Wu Bo challenged Da Fei's famous song. What he wanted to do was to surpass him. Only by surpassing the original singer can people remember him. Shen Jianbin took a deep breath and was very angry. This idiot couldn't even introduce a musician. Just busy bragging. When Wu Bo opened his mouth, he was somewhat surprised. "This is my rhythm, please enjoy it with me." Offstage, the audience's response was pretty good. He was quite enthusiastic at first, but after listening to 2 sentences, he found that it was not quite right. Many people don't understand music very well, they can only tell whether it sounds good or not. Wu Bo has a good voice, quite similar to Da Fei, and he has a very sharp demeanor. But the music is much worse than when Da Fei led the team. Ma Jinlong said to the phone, "From a professional point of view, Da Fei Band has lost a guitarist." When Da Fei was here, although Sun Jie was the lead guitarist, Da Fei was also a top guitar player. He would hold the guitar in his hand and play a few melodies from time to time, which filled in the gaps left by Sun Jie. It was a simplified version of a double guitar solo. But Wu Bo is just the lead singer, so there is naturally one missing part in the whole music. The barrage immediately became lively. Lao Ma is very professional, you can tell from that. I just feel that I am not as good as Da Fei. I don't understand why. Lao Ma is a master of music, don't you know that? If nothing else, this song is so much worse than No More Hesitation that I feel sleepy listening to it. I wanted to have some fun again, but I was given a sleeping pill. Why didn't you let Da Fei go out last? This Wu Bo is not even a little bit worse than Da Fei. Just look at Shen Jianbin's face. Ma Jinlong zoomed in with his phone and gave Shen Jianbin a close-up. At this time, Shen Jianbin's face looked very ugly. The audience was too quiet. Except for a few people singing along, most people were in a daze. Da Fei's previous song No More Hesitation was so explosive that it was impossible to follow it up. For a singer, a dull moment is the most challenging time for his or her mental quality. When Wu Bo saw this situation, his expression changed slightly. Suddenly, there was a pause and a beat. Forgot the words. Har har har. After all, I didn't write this song myself. It's too unprofessional. It's not as good as me who sang it in KTV and got a high score of 99. Is this guy here to make fun of me? A relative of Shinjianbin. Da Fei band is going downhill. Shinjianbin widened his eyes and sang a few lines quickly, and then Wu Bo took over. The performance afterwards was considered stable, but unfortunately the audience no longer bought it. The atmosphere was getting colder and colder, and many people even started going to the bathroom, which was something that had never been seen before at the finale performance of a music festival. Ma Jinlong said, "It seems that the result has come out. Without Da Fei, the Da Fei band is just an empty shell. Without these songs, the Da Fei band can just disband. Why doesn't Da Fei sing this song? Didn't he write it? Because of copyright issues, the copyright is in the hands of the Da Fei band. Da Fei can't even sing his own song. Is this justice? Hurry up and get down. Let Da Fei come up. Lao Mar, please invite Da Fei up. This is a new challenge. Isn't it true that you are playing it? Do you dare?" As soon as this comment came out, the following immediately followed and started to flood the screen. Ma Jinlong said, "Today I must meet the fans' demands and challenges and let Da Fei return. What I play is real." When the Da Fei band sang the second song, the scene had become deserted. Some people were whispering to each other and playing with their phones. Wu Bo no longer responded to their interactions. Shinjianbin was so angry at this time. His ability to control the situation was not even a little bit worse than Da Fei's. After the second song ended, Shinjianbin said, "Bo and leave." Wu Bo nodded and bowed to the audience. "See you next time, everyone." There was no applause to see them off until they left the stage. This coldness is unprecedented. As soon as he got off the stage, Shinjianbin became furious. "How can you, a professional singer, forget the lyrics? You're rubbish." Wu Bo gritted his teeth and said, "Brother Bin, I was too nervous. I will never do it again next time." Shinjianbin had a gloomy face and ignored him. The host came on stage and said, "Dear audience, this music festival ends here. Please exit in an orderly manner." Suddenly, Ma Jinlong stood up and shouted, "We won't leave, Da Fei, Da Fei, Da Fei." With Ma Jinlong taking the lead, the whole audience followed suit and cheered. Da Fei! Da Fei! The host hurried off the stage, turned off the lights, and prepared to pack up. But none of the audience left. Da Fei's name was shouted deafeningly at the scene, and could be heard clearly in several surrounding communities. The host was a little anxious. "Director, what should we do?" Chapter 26, You Once returns with a bang. The director frowned. It was the first time he encountered such a situation. Now that no one was leaving, there was no way the show would end. Wu Bo next to him said, "Are you calling us? For us to come back?" Shinjianbin's face was gloomy. "Don't be so self-indulgent." The director ignored them and quickly made a few phone calls. After a moment, he said, "I discussed it with the organizer and plan to let Da Fei sing another song. Go and notify the security to maintain the scene. Make sure no accidents happen." After instructing their host, the director trotted all the way to the backstage. "Brother Fei." At this time, the director put on a warm smile and said, "Brother Fei, you heard the audience's call. Let's sing another song. There's enough time." Lin Chudong said, "Talk to my boss." Liang Yin stood up. The director said, "I discussed it with Mr. Meng and he's going to give us an extra 50,000 yuan and let us sing one more song. Do you think that's okay?" Liang Yin looked back at Lin Chudong and nodded. "Okay, let's do another one." But that scene just now was too explosive. "Da Fei, can you catch it?" The effect of the song, No More Hesitation, is so explosive that even if Da Fei himself wants to continue this song, it is not so easy. At this time, the audience's expectations for Da Fei reached an unprecedented level. If he did not perform satisfactory songs, the effect would be greatly reduced. Lin Chudong nodded, "Let's give it a try. Everyone, hurry up and get ready. Let's go back." When Lin Chudong came out from the backstage again, the whole audience was boiling. The screams were endless, forming a sharp contrast to when Wu Bo was singing just now. Ma Jinlong's phone was also very busy. Old Ma is awesome. You really let Da Fei come back. I think you are a ruthless person. Awesome, Carnival is giving it to you, half for you and half for Da Fei. Old Ma, hold your phone steady, don't shake it. If Da Fei can come up with another hit song, it will definitely make a splash in the music industry. Da Fei, the king returns. Standing in front of the microphone, Lin Chudong still didn't speak. In order to capture the live atmosphere of No More Hesitation, he must take control of the entire scene. Lin Chudong stretched out a finger, put it to his mouth, and made a hushing motion. After a few seconds, their whole place fell silent. Lin Chudong looked at Chen Jungwo and nodded. Chen Jungwo began to pluck the strings with his pick, and a simple melody sounded. Liang Yin broke out in a cold sweat backstage. If he couldn't achieve the same effect as in the previous show, Da Fei's ability would definitely be questioned. Wang Ji was so nervous that his hands were shaking. Such an enthusiastic encore, but it starts with this single note prelude. Will the audience buy it? A guitar, a few simple chords, a continuous single note prelude, 4 bars later, and another 4 bars. Even though Chen Jungwo was very steady, a trace of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. They were afraid that the audience would boo, otherwise all their efforts would be wasted. Jiolu's hands, which were holding the drumsticks, had turned pale. She believed that Brother Fei could definitely control the whole situation. Her foot was already on the bass drum, ready to enter at any moment. Jing Feifei also placed her hands on the keyboard, ready to press the first chord. Both the musicians and the audience were waiting for the prelude to end. Only Da Fei looked straight ahead with a blank look in his eyes, as if he was immersed in this extra-long prelude. Surprisingly, the nearly 1-minute prelude, which consisted of only a few single notes, brought the entire venue into silence. Even in Ma Jinlong's live broadcast room, there was not a single comment. Everyone was waiting for Da Fei's voice. How explosive can it be? Bite. After a final note, Da Fei's voice came like a heavenly sound. I once dreamed of traveling the world with a sword. Bang! The organizer cooperated and placed a row of salutes in front of the stage. At the same time, all the musical instruments sounded at the same time, and Da Fei's deep voice immediately ignited the entire scene. The audience screamed again, and everyone went crazy. R. Da Fei, I'm dead, I'll give you my life. Awesome. Da Fei YYDS. Da Fei, Da Fei, Da Fei. 1 minute of patient waiting was rewarded with an outburst of emotions from everyone, their scalps tingling with excitement, and the music festival turned directly into a disco scene. The remaining excitement caused by No More Hesitation was released again at this moment, and the whole audience cheered. Everyone hummed along as the lyrics scrolled on the big screen. Look at the prosperity of the world. Young people are always a little frivolous, and now you are at home everywhere. The girl who once made you feel distressed has now disappeared without a trace. Love always makes you long for it and feel troubled, and it has left you bruised and battered. Dillalilla. The screams rose one after another, like waves, one higher than the other. The musicians on the stage have all become excited, and the spotlights are all on Lin Chudong. He is the soul of the band, able to withstand everyone's expectations. Da Fei is Da Fei. Only Da Fei can make everyone wait for even a minute. In the entire Chinese music scene, except for Da Fei, who else dares to use such a long prelude? This song is so awesome, it makes my ears pregnant. I can already sing it. If you haven't heard enough, come to my live studio and I'll cover it right away. I found QQ Music, You Once, which was released by the Liang Music Band this morning, along with No More Hesitation. I'm going to play this song on repeat. I'll be driving at least 180 miles per hour on the highway while listening to it. The traffic police in Shanghai remind you not to exceed the speed limit on the highway. Da Fei's song has come to an end and the rhythm has slowed down. Every time I feel sad, I look at the sea alone. I always think of my friends walking on the road, and how many of them are waking up. Let's drink this glass of wine. A man's heart is as big as the sea. After experiencing all kinds of life and the ups and downs of the world, this smile is warm and pure. The song ended, Da Fei shouted. Everyone, please follow the official Weibo of Liang Music Band and support Liang Music Band. See you next time. With that, the lights dimmed and Da Fei left the stage. The audience was still immersed in the excitement just now. The security guards directed them to leave one after another. Many people were still dancing and shaking their heads as they walked. Some even cried out loud, as if the song touched their heartstrings. Ma Jinlong said, "The challenge is over. Everyone, with this wave of operations, Dafe will definitely become popular again. Let's wait for good news." Backstage, Shin Jianbin kicked a snare drum and broke it. A bunch of rubbish. Wu Bo, Sun Jie and others didn't even dare to say a word. Su Yulin snorted and threw the drumsticks to the ground. Just kick it, it's the band's stuff after all. Shin Jianbin had no place to vent his anger, so he took it out on her drum, looking a little angry and embarrassed because he was not as skilled as her. Everyone in the Liang music band smiled happily and walked back with their instruments. When they met again backstage, Shin Jianbin's face looked a little unfriendly. Da Fei, you are amazing. You have hidden a lot of songs. Are you worthy of me? Chapter 27 Unanimous Praise. Lin Chudong smiled faintly. How have I let you down? Didn't I fulfill the contract? Shin Jianbin said, the contract is a legal constraint. Don't we have some personal friendship between us? You wrote a song and hid it from me. Is that what friends do? Lin Chudong was stunned for a moment, then smiled and asked, my personal friendship with you? When you slapped the contract in front of me, you followed the legal process. Now you're talking to me about friendship. Shin Jianbin, why don't you try being a comedian? You're always funny. After saying that, Lin Chudong and the others turned around and left. There was joy of victory on their faces. Shin Jianbin said coldly with a gloomy face. Let's go too. After returning to the music store, Liang Yin quickly opened the musician production backstage. Da Fei, our 2 songs have entered the hot song list and have just reached the top 100. Chengdu has also reached 3rd place. It was just a concert with 18,000 people. Although the impact was not small, it was negligible when looking at the whole country. Being able to have 2 new songs enter the hot song charts is already quite remarkable. Jiolu suddenly said, no, someone is helping us. Brother Fei, look at Douyin, there is a big blogger live streaming the entire music festival. Your explosion and encore were all recorded, and several of the videos have been played over 100 million times. The first video Wang Ji opened Douyin was Dafei's return to the music scene. Holy crap, it's got over 10 million likes already. Oh? There is such a thing. Lin Chudong looked at it for a while and was a little surprised. He didn't use the lucky card this time, but someone came to help him. Sometimes the goddess of luck really favors those who work hard. Liang Yin's face was full of excitement. If that's the case, then the popularity will continue to rise in the next few days. Maybe it will be in the top 10 of the hot song chart tomorrow. Our band has 3 songs in the top 10 of the hot songs chart. Isn't that too impressive? Thanks to Brother Fei, we'll have a nice dinner tonight. Liang Yin said, fuck, I beg you all, don't let Da Fei do it this time, and reward our hero. A few people booked a private room, ate half a roasted whole lamb, and drank and talked happily. It was a celebration party. Even Liang Yin drank a few more glasses. Chen Jiongwo put his arm around Lin Chudong's shoulders and said, Xiao Lin, how are you? Are you relieved? Lin Chudong shook her head. That's nothing. I'm just a half-internet celebrity at best. Even if I have such a popular song, the Golden Melody Awards won't invite me, and the TV stations won't invite me to the evening party. We don't have the money to hold a concert. I just don't want to discourage everyone's enthusiasm. It's actually not that great. Chen Jiongwo was stunned. It's rare to find a young person as patient as you. You will definitely get better and better in the future. Lin Chudong sighed, Shin Jianbin will not sit idly by. He will definitely play some shady tricks. We need to be mentally prepared in advance. He knew Shin Jianbin too well. He was a man of unscrupulous character and had many shady tricks. I didn't feel anything when we were in a team, but when we became opponents, I suddenly felt a headache. Liang Yin held the wine glass, walked up to Lin Chudong and said, Da Fei, I respect you. I never thought that one day I would be the boss of a band and have such successful performances. Even if I get into a car accident tomorrow, I will be satisfied. Lin Chudong was speechless. Madam, it's a happy day, say something auspicious. That's fine. I wish you a baby soon. Cheers anyway. After taking a sip of wine, Lin Chudong sat by the window and looked at the calm Huangpu River outside. It's not easy to get into the entertainment industry. You can't survive by just relying on a few songs. He should have thought of a way out. The people present, including Lao Chen, had never experienced the intrigues among agents and were relatively naive. As the core of the band, he has to consider more than others. On Weibo, Dafei once again became a hot topic. The Liang music ban has emerged, and the king of Dafei has returned. Liang Yin was overjoyed when she saw this hot search. We are on the trending search, and this time it's not Dafei alone, it's our entire band. The most important thing is that the band's name is known to people, and this time it was a real hit. In the evening, many Big V bloggers reposted the two songs, No More Hesitation and You Once Were, and made comments. The song No More Hesitation is the best rock song I have heard in recent years. Both the arrangement and the lyrics express a valuable spirit. Who can decide whether I stay or go? Who can decide the universe in my heart? Maybe this lyric was written when Da Fei left the band. Even if someone can decide whether he stays or goes, they can't decide the universe in his heart. Da Fei's spirit has given us, the grassroots people, hope, stubbornness and perseverance. He never backs down despite the trauma. He can write such lyrics and such songs. On behalf of the music industry, I want to thank Da Fei and the Liang Music Band. The song You Once is more of a folk song, which is more in line with Da Fei's previous style. His deep voice is simply fascinating, especially the more than 1 minute long prelude. When I listen to this song again today, I still don't want to skip the prelude. I waited for more than a minute just for his line, I once dreamed of traveling the world with a sword. I would like to call this song the best of the year. After watching the video of the Da Fei Music Festival, the sound of I'm Back simply made the entire music world deaf. Da Fei is Da Fei. No matter where he is the best independent musician. I hope Da Fei can bring more and better works, keep moving forward and never hesitate again. There are overwhelming and unanimous praises on the internet. Whether the song is good or not is up to everyone to judge. If you say something bad at this time, you will be scolded like a dog immediately. Now that Da Fei has been fired, he is a weak character in himself, and this song represents an attitude of resistance, which resonates with the ordinary people at the bottom. Lin Chudong was nicknamed President of the Resignation Association by netizens because of the song You Once. After listening to this song, I really have the urge to quit my job and see the beautiful world. The official Weibo account of the Liang Music Band gained more than 500,000 followers overnight, which is as fast as riding a rocket. In the evening, after having a good meal and a few drinks, Lin Chudong returned to the piano store, and Liang Yin followed him back. Walked into his room and closed the door. Lin Chudong was stunned. Boss lady, what are you doing? It's not good to close the door for a single man and a single woman. Although the proprietress is an extremely beautiful woman, Lin Chudong cannot lose his mind. Falling in love at this time will only hinder his speed in drawing his sword. Liang Yin said, we made 100,000 this time, I'll rent a house for you. You are the soul of the whole team, I feel uncomfortable letting you live here, the band will pay for it, it's considered public expense. Lin Chudong smiled and said, so that's what happened. No need. I'm not picky about where I live. Living in a music store is great. They have all kinds of musical instruments and I can take them anytime. It's good for my music creation. But, okay. What Da Fei said made sense. Then I'll have someone redo the room tomorrow and buy you a softer double bed. Double bed. That's it. I'm leaving now. You should get some rest. The proprietress walked out dazed and went home with Jing Feifei. Lin Chudong shook her head, not understanding Liang Yin's train of thought. Lying on the bed, silently watching the countdown of the treasure chest. Although the things in this treasure chest are fantastic, they are nothing more than life skills in various fields. If the cooldown time for opening the treasure chest was very fast, it would definitely be of great help to Lin Chudong. So, theoretically speaking, as long as he has money, his plug-in will become extremely powerful. Chapter 28 Red Treasure Box Opening. But it is still difficult to make money. He only made 100,000 today, and he could only get 15,000 before tax. It would be good if there could be 10 performances of this kind in a month, but there is no chance of that now. With this success, there may be invitations to music festivals in other places, provided that his popularity continues to rise. Now we can only hope that the heat doesn't pass so quickly. Time is up, the treasure chest opens. A treasure chest, a prop, a nesting doll style treasure chest. Red treasure box X1, director skills advanced. This skill immediately made Lin Chudong's eyes light up. This was the most useful thing he had ever found since opening the treasure chest. At least it's related to the entertainment industry. Can being a director be considered a life skill? According to the nature of the system, anything that is not related to music can be considered a life skill, right? The more than 100 hours of waiting were not in vain. This is great stuff. Use. Waves of information flooded into Lin Chudong's mind, and the cells in his scalp became excited. Open the next treasure chest. 191:59:59. Amount required for acceleration, 50,000. It took a full 24 hours and 1 day longer than last time, but the amount required for acceleration did not change. 50,000 yuan. Lin Chudong actually wanted to give it a try to see if it would open immediately. But after thinking about it, I decided to give up. Now is the time when we need money and we can't waste it like this. Now that he has acquired the directing skills, Lin Chudong can consider developing in the direction of film and television, making more money for the company and continuing to make music. However, making movies and TV series requires capital, and the money they have now is not enough. On the other side, a meeting was being held in Dafei's studio. Shen Jianbin was sitting in the conference room, and several people who participated in today's performance were waiting to be scolded. Shen Jianbin tapped the table with his fingers. Wu Bo, your performance today is really terrible. You are not worthy of your $1 million annual salary at all. The lead singer of a band needs to do more than just sing. You also saw Dafei's performance. At the most exciting part, he led all the audience to shout the names of the musicians. At the end, he asked everyone to follow the band's official Weibo. These are what you, as a lead singer, should do, but you didn't even mention them. Even if you are famous, you can't help the band and you won't get any good development. Do you understand? To put it bluntly, Wu Bo is just a worker. If there is no concept of collective interests, he would be unnecessary. Wu Bo nodded. Brother Bin, I understand. Wu Bo clenched his fists, the jealousy in his heart becoming more and more intense. Shen Jianbin glanced at Sun Jie, winked at him, and then said, Everyone, please leave if you have nothing else to do. I have a variety show to appear on in a few days. It will be very busy. Go to bed early. After Shen Jianbin finished speaking, several people left one after another. Sun Jie stayed and asked, Brother Bin, what do you want to talk to me about? The two have been in contact for several years and can understand each other's meaning with just a glance. Shen Jianbin said, Dafei's popularity needs to rise. We can't let him turn over, otherwise it will be of no benefit to us. Sun Jie nodded. Public opinion always stands on the side of the winner. If Dafei really rises, they will definitely become the target of public criticism. Brother Bin, what do you think we should do? Calm down their enthusiasm. I'll have dinner with a few CEOs tonight to express my opinion. You can prepare a few boxes of mooncakes and put some small gold bars inside. Make them according to the previous specifications. Contact a few girls from the dance troupe to accompany us at night. Don't bring those vulgar girls. Get some high-class ones and serve these bosses well. Sun Jie nodded and said, Brother Bin, don't worry. Give me a few hours and I will make it beautiful. Sun Jie is very efficient in his work, and they are very familiar with this kind of thing. When the Dafei band was just starting out, they did a lot of this kind of thing, but they always did it behind Lin Chudong's back. Shen Jianbin held a cigarette in his left hand and made phone calls one after another with his right hand. Mr. Sun, let's have dinner together tonight. I need your help with something. Har har har, what celebration party? You are making fun of me. It's 11 o'clock tonight. I have booked a private room. Mr. Li and the others, come along. Mr. Li, I found a few girls tonight, let's get to know each other. I know your hobbies, don't worry, I will make arrangements. Mr. Xu. 11 o'clock at night. The private room on the third floor of Tiandingshuan. Several middle-aged men were sitting at the dinner table. Some of them were overweight, while others had a bit of baldness. They all looked greasy, but they were all very wealthy. Shen Jianbin stood up to greet them. Boss Xu, Boss Li, you are finally here. Thank you for taking the time to attend my dinner despite your busy schedule. Mingder, vice president of Modu Yu Culture Group, is an old friend of Shin Jianbin. Li Fugui, the head of Fugui Media Company, Limited, is the person in charge of several popular music variety shows planned by their company. Sun Xian, chief director of Shanghai TV. In addition to these three heavyweights, there are several other CEOs who are financial sponsors with resources. Shin Jianbin said, Sun Jie, call those friends in and introduce them to the CEOs. Sun Jie opened the door and several girls walked in. They were all tall, pretty and fair-skinned, with long hair and beautiful faces. They were all top-notch beauties. Come on, ladies, take a seat and get to know each other. This is your chance. Perform well. Is this dinner party considered a work party? Li Fugui laughed. Yes, we mainly talked about work. He took the hand of the female dancer next to him and said with a smile, You haven't eaten yet, eat first, and then we can talk. The girls in the dance troupe had long accepted this unspoken rule. Their hands inadvertently slid down their chests and touched their flat belly. I don't eat much, so I'll just eat a few bites with you, and I'll serve you some food. These are not KTV princesses, but much higher level socialites who are very good at observing people's words and expressions and know a lot. Sun Xian frowned, not really liking this kind of socializing. Boss Shen, just tell me what you want to say. Li Fugui was stunned and said, Yes, let's talk about business first. Why didn't Lao Meng come? When mentioning Meng Wenxiang, Shin Jianbin looked somewhat helpless. Mr. Meng didn't do what he promised me today. I'm sorry to come here. They looked at each other, and Li Fugui said, Is it about the music festival? Shin Jianbin nodded, Well, you saw it too. Dafei was a bully. I trained him, but he bit me back. You've all heard the story of the farmer and the snake. It really happened to me. Several people hurriedly said, Yes, this person is too much and ungrateful. Shin Jianbin winked and Sun Jie quickly picked up a few boxes of mooncakes. The festival is coming soon, so let's give some of the CEOs some mooncakes from our hometown, with lentil filling. Li Fugui frowned, My blood sugar is high, so I can't eat mooncakes. When he picked up the mooncake, he was stunned by its unusual weight. A gap opened slightly, and the golden light shone directly on his face. Li Fugui smiled and said, I have indeed never eaten mooncakes with lentil filling, har har har. Boss Shen, just tell me what your plan is. Chapter 29 The Golden Boy and Girl in the Entertainment Circle. Shin Jianbin gave beautiful women and gold bars as gifts, so he must have something to ask for. Shin Jianbin said, Then I'll be frank. Dafei is too conscienceless. He must not be allowed to stand out. I implore everyone to suppress him and not let his popularity continue to rise. No matter how many songs a singer sings, his popularity will not suddenly increase. The reason why Lin Chudong is so popular now is mainly because of the feud between him and Dafei Band. If he was just an independent musician, with no news and only released a few songs, he wouldn't be so popular. As long as Dafei Band doesn't respond, it won't be easy for him to gain popularity. This time they were on the same stage together was just a coincidence, and this kind of thing must never happen again. Li Fugui said, I thought it was something else, is that it? No problem, don't worry. With me here, he won't be able to go on music variety shows. Shin Jianbin was immediately delighted. I feel relieved with what Mr. Li said. I'll toast to you. Mingder's hand was now around the young model's waist, his face full of smiles. Boss Shen has asked for this favor, so I have to help. I am not very capable, and the music festivals in the surrounding 3 provinces will not invite him. Shin Jianbin stood up quickly and said, Thank you very much, Mr. Shu. I'll have another drink. Boss Shen really has a good alcohol tolerance. Shin Jianbin drank 2 cups in a row without changing his expression. He filled the last glass and looked at Sun Xian. Director Sun, what's wrong? Are you not satisfied? I'll change one for you. Sun Xian shook his head. I don't like it. My family is very strict. I don't want the mooncakes anymore. My company has regulations and I'm afraid of getting into trouble. Shin Jianbin was stunned for a moment and said, Okay, I won't make it difficult for you. Dafei is very ambitious. The Magic City Mid-Autumn Festival Gala will be held in less than a month. I just don't want him to be on the show. Sun Xian said sternly, with his current popularity, he won't be able to attend the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, and I can't decide whether he attends the gala alone. But considering our friendship over the years, I will try my best to reject him. Your Dafei band will definitely be able to go. Shinjianbin said, I feel relieved when you say that. Let's have a drink. Sun Xian said, I'll have a drink and then leave. You won't feel comfortable with me here, and neither will I. Sun Xian drank it all in one gulp, said he had something to do, and left. After Sun Xian left, Li Fugui directly hugged the young model in his arms and became even more presumptuous. This old son is henpecked and a hypocrite. All the people in his TV station are like this. I don't want to deal with them. Xu Mingder said, Don't worry, Mr. Shen. The TV program is not suitable for Dafei. As long as you don't respond to him and ignore them, they will not be popular. Several CEOs were also very insightful and saw the problem at a glance. Now Lin Chudong can't get on any show. As long as Shinjianbin ignores him, he will be completely out of the game. Okay, thank you leaders. After 2 days, Lin Chudong's popularity did drop a little. No more hesitation, and You Once quickly entered the top 10 of the hot song list, but Chengdu was squeezed out and ranked 15th. There are always popular songs on major short video platforms, and when one comes out, the others will definitely be squeezed out. The topic between Lin Chudong and Dafei band has almost passed. After all, it is not a big deal. If there were some scandal, it would be even more popular. Liang Yin returned to the music store dejectedly, and Wang Ji quickly handed him a glass of water. Madam Boss, how was the show? Liang Yin shook her head. I talked about a few variety shows, and they replied to me with 4 words, not popular enough. These people who run variety shows only care about popularity and topicality, and don't care about the singer's ability at all. As for the music festival, those companies went even further and sent interns to get rid of me. We talked for a whole morning but nothing was agreed upon. It's the same with the TV station. As soon as they heard I was from the Liang music band, they wouldn't let me in. Wang Ji frowned, what's going on? Our songs are so popular, can't they see the charts? Lin Chudong said, being a popular song doesn't mean anything. Look, my previous songs were all very popular, but no one recognized me when I walked on the street. The most important thing in the entertainment industry is topicality, and songs can only play a supporting role. Liang Yin was dejected, why did we start off so badly? We thought we would be a huge success. Lin Chudong sneered, obviously, Shinjianbin has taken action. Everyone was stunned for a moment, you said this was done by Shinjianbin. Well, with our current fame, we will definitely be able to attend a music festival. The Magic City Music Festival was so successful, there must be other music festival organizers who want to replicate it. But given the current situation, even the music festival doesn't want us. It's obvious that Shinjianbin has given us a heads up. Chen Jungwo asked, does he have that much power? Har har, money talks. He's willing to spend millions to deal with me. Wang Ji said, fuck, that's so fucking despicable. Several people had solemn expressions on their faces. They had been able to develop freely, but now they were being targeted by Shinjianbin. Wouldn't it be more difficult in the future? Lin Chudong said, let's rehearse first. There will always be a way out when the car reaches the mountain. I will think of a way. In the past, Lin Chudong was restricted by the system and never thought about popularity, but now he has to consider it. At this moment, Lin Chudong's cell phone suddenly rang. Hello? Getting married? So soon? Congratulations. I'll be there. You guys want to come and see me? Okay, I'll send you the address. After hanging up the phone, Liang Yin asked. Da Fei, who is that? Do Zhang Yao and Li Dan know each other? Jiolu raised her hand, I know them, they are singers, they are a couple, they are very loving, and they are great to watch. I've written a few songs for them. We're old friends, and she said she's getting married. Jiolu was stunned for a moment. I remember Li Dan posted on Weibo that when they get married, it's time to retire from the entertainment industry. Are they really going to quit? Lin Chudong frowned, it's hard to say. They will come to see me later. Let's get ready. There are not many friends in the circle who can come to see me these days. Anyone who wants to be friends with Lin Chudong now will offend Shinjianbin. Shinjianbin still has a great influence in the music industry, so no one will come to see him except true friends. Liang Yin said, pack up, I'll go to the restaurant and order some dishes to entertain you. Half an hour later, a young man and woman sat at the dining table of Liangyan Music Store. Zhang Yao and Li Dan, the golden boy and girl of the entertainment industry, are a model couple. They are a match made in heaven with their talent and beauty, and they look better in person than on TV. Li Dan, who has short hair, was filled with emotion. Da Fei, the last time we met was when I was a guest at your concert. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen. We just found out about it. Lin Chudong smiled and said, life is unpredictable, but I'm doing well now. I formed a new band. Li Dan sighed, I heard some gossip that Xinjianbin wants to deal with you and has informed several CEOs. You don't have any shows to appear on now, right? Liang Yin clenched his fists, it's him? How despicable. Da Fei, what should we do now? Without waiting for Lin Chudong to speak, Li Dan said, if you want to turn things around now, there is only one way, and that is to have a topic that can be on the hot search level. Although these CEOs have promised Xinjianbin, they will not go against the money. Lin Chudong smiled bitterly, it's not that easy. Aren't the celebrities in the entertainment industry always thinking about how to create topics and attract attention? There's no chance. Li Dan glanced at Zhang Yao and then said, Da Fei, I have an idea. What is the solution? Spreading gossip. Scandal? With whom? Follow me. Chapter 30, Gossip Plan. Lin Chudong's expression changed several times, and then he smiled faintly. Forget it, you're about to retire, why would I have a scandal with you? Lin Chudong disdains to create scandals. It's not that he has an overwhelming sense of morality. However, the heat brought by the scandal cannot last long and is just a topic of conversation. Even if a lot of people discuss it, once the topic dies down, it will return to the situation before liberation. Xinjianbin is now deliberately dealing with him, and this method may not be effective. Li Dan said, because I am going to retire from the entertainment industry, so creating gossip is the best way to achieve the best effect. Otherwise we'll have to explain after the frying. Everyone around was stunned, and Jialu asked with eyes wide open. Brother Fei is having a scandal with you? What about Zhang Yao? Zhang Yao smiled and said, I've already said it's just a rumor, fake news. Oh. Jialu seemed to understand, but won't this affect your reputation? Zhang Yao and Li Dan are well known for their love in the circle, and they are also the same in private. They will be a model couple when they get married in the future. Many couples take them as role models, and now that they are suddenly involved in a scandal, many people probably can't stand it. Li Dan said, we will quit the entertainment industry right away. What's the point of fame? Da Fei helped us when we were in the most difficult time. Now he is in trouble. I am just creating a scandal. It doesn't matter. Zhang Yao said, Da Fei, don't worry about it. We originally wanted to finish this job first and then come to you, but on second thought, it would be better if you cooperate. We don't mind. Besides, it's just a gossip, not a scandal. It's just a marketing trick. You haven't hyped it up in all these years. Now is the time. Liang Yin, who was standing next to him, was somewhat moved. It can be seen that you two are true friends, but how are you going to stir up the gossip? Li Dan said, it's very simple. My wedding will be live broadcasted on several platforms including douyuhuyar.com. When Da Fei appears, it will be easy to create a scandal. Liang Yin was a little surprised. This was a way out. If Lin Chudong becomes popular because of the scandal, there will definitely be announcements. Li Dan looked at Lin Chudong and said, Da Fei, don't worry about it. You never did anything to hype things up before, but now you have ended up like this with the Da Fei band. The entertainment industry is like this now. You have to be topical so that people will pay attention to you and notice your talent. Lin Chudong smiled. You misunderstood. I'm not against gossip. I just think it's meaningless. But if it's a hype work, then I can consider it. After hearing what Lin Chudong said, everyone immediately became excited. What are your plans? Lin Chudong said, I have a song here. If I sing it at your wedding, it will definitely be a hot topic. If anyone misunderstands us afterwards, we can come out and clarify it immediately. This will not affect your reputation, and my new song will also gain popularity. The best of both worlds. When Li Dan and the other two heard this, they immediately became interested. Tell me now. Everyone, my plan is this. A few minutes later, Liang Yin was dumbfounded. Is it possible? According to this plan, they don't need to have any intimate behavior or do anything to mislead the audience, but they will still let everyone focus on them. And after the wedding, it won't have much impact on them. He is worthy of being called DA. Lee Dan and his wife were also very satisfied. Their wedding will be the day after tomorrow morning. I will do my best to promote it and increase attention. Everyone, come and have a drink at the wedding. We are going to retire from the entertainment industry. No gifts are required. Just come and show your support. After saying that, Lee Dan and Zhang Yao put on masks and drove away. Liang Yin said, DA, we will be the audience the day after tomorrow, and we will watch your performance. The official announcement of Lee Dan and Zhang Yao's wedding immediately became a hot topic. Lee Dan had previously said that after getting married, they would quit the entertainment industry and enjoy a quiet life. This time, the topic basically revolves around this matter. Will the model couple retire? They are very popular now and the days of making money are about to begin. Are they willing to do so? They have made a lot of money in the past few years, and they are financially independent for sure. If they really quit, it would be a rare moment of clarity. Based on my 30 years of experience in supporting couples, this is definitely hype. If they quit, I will eat shit live on social media. It may not be fake. I heard that the wedding was broadcast live on several major platforms. The wedding host and guests were all big names. It was such a grand event, it really felt like a farewell performance. This incident attracted widespread attention. Girls all wanted to see the extremely luxurious wedding, while boys all wanted to see whether the two of them would retire from the entertainment industry. If you continue to shamelessly make money in the entertainment industry, you will probably be despised by the entire internet. At Lao Mar, have you been invited to Lee Dan's wedding? Do you dare to challenge it? Mar Jinlong, I'm not qualified to go. Sorry, brother. Har har, there are times when old Mar is not qualified enough. Although some people mentioned Mar Jinlong, no one mentioned Lin Chudorn again. His case attracted a lot of attention at the time, but no one took it seriously afterwards. Shin Jianbin did receive the invitation letter and was having dinner with Sun Jie when he spoke impatiently. If you want to quit the circle, just quit it. Why do you do this? It's just a waste of traffic. Sun Jie said, how about we go and take advantage of the popularity? No, I'll be on a few variety shows in a few days, and then I have to concentrate on preparing for the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. This Mid-Autumn Festival Gala will be broadcast live. If that idiot Wu Bo makes any more mistakes, it will be the end of us. Wu Bo has no problem singing, but his emotional intelligence is too low, his performance experience is too poor, and his brain is not enough. He just has a good voice that is somewhat similar to Da Fei's. Well, that's fine. I'll ask someone to bring a red envelope over. Forget about the red envelopes. They are all going to quit the circle. Just pretend you didn't see it. 2. Amid everyone's anticipation, Lee Dan's wedding finally arrived. Early in the morning, Lee Dan put on her most beautiful makeup and sat in front of the makeup mirror. Looking at Zhang Yao, who was smiling behind him, he said, "Do you feel regretful that we have to serve as a foil to Dafei at our only wedding in our lives?" Zhang Yao shook his head, "Of course not. We were renting a house and couldn't even afford to live in the basement. If it weren't for Dafei helping us, we might have gone back to our hometown and worked in a factory screwing screws. My current fame and fortune are all thanks to Da Fei's songs. A wedding is nothing." Lee Dan smiled and took Zhang Yao's hand. "I'm touched that you think this way. Dafei is our benefactor. Before we retire, I will use my last remaining energy to help him regain everything he has lost." Zhang Yao nodded, "We are ready. The rest depends on Dafei. Don't worry, he has never let us down." Chapter 31, Guests. 2 newcomers, the camera crew has arrived. Can we start the live broadcast? Lee Dan nodded, let's get started. Cheng Huan, a famous female host in Shanghai, was wearing a festive red dress, holding a microphone in her hand, and standing in front of the camera. Good morning, everyone. Today I have the honor of hosting the wedding of Zhang Yao and Lee Dan. This model couple has always been a role model for our entertainment industry. After today, we will no longer be a model couple, but a model husband and wife. Lee Dan, let me interview you. Are you excited today? Lee Dan smiled at the camera and nodded. I'm very excited. Thank you so many friends for coming to see me. Thank you all for your continued support and attention. Thank you Douyu and Huyar platforms. I hope I can have a successful wedding today. Cheng Huan said, that's for sure. Let's see which guests are here today. The camera was pointed outside the venue, where stars arrived one by one on the red carpet. Everyone was dressed in bright and beautiful clothes, as if they were really walking on the red carpet. The signature wall is filled with names, and it can be seen that the two of them are quite popular in the circle. Lin Chudong and his group got off the car, carrying a guitar on his back. When he walked over, Cheng Huan hurriedly walked forward. Hello, Dafei. Your performance at the last music festival was great. What are your plans for your new band? Can you tell us, the audience, if you have any plans for a national tour? Under normal circumstances, Dafei would definitely talk freely in front of the camera. I would like to say something like, I am good at low prices, but I do not do many good things. But today, it is not appropriate. Dafei shook his head, lowered his head and passed by the camera. In the camera, all we could see was his lonely eyes. Soon, on the live broadcast platform, some people started to use sarcastic comments in the comments. Oh, Dafei is really getting carried away. This is the famous speaker Cheng Huan in Shanghai, and you don't even bother to pay attention to her. It's awesome, they are even going on tour. Can this band afford to hold a concert? Dafei looks like he's heartbroken. What's going on? Don't ask. If you ask, you're just floating. Dafei only appeared for a moment, and the barrage of comments only contained a few curse words, and the expression was indeed a bit disrespectful. But the next person who came on stage directly overshadowed Dafei's topic. It's Lin Chichi. She played the leading female role in several hit dramas this year. Cheng Huan also stepped forward. Chichi, you look so beautiful today, do you have anything to say to the audience? Lin Chichi's eyes were fixed on the front. She saw Lin Chudong get off the car just now and wanted to catch up with her to say a few words, but she walked too slowly in her high heels and long skirt, so she failed to catch up. The camera was already pointed at her, so Lin Chichi had no choice but to turn back and smile at the camera. Today is Li Dan's big day. I wish them a long and happy marriage and a long life together. After saying that, Lin Chichi walked in hurriedly, as if she was chasing someone. Cheng Huan didn't say much. There were many other guests following behind, all of them were important figures, and they all needed to have shots. After about an hour of people entering the venue one after another, everyone was finally there. Everyone sat down on the lawn. There were not many guests on site, only about 200 or 300 people, but the number of people in the live broadcast room was quite large, nearly 1 million. When Lin Chichi came out, the barrage was full of people calling her wife, and her popularity was overwhelming. Li Dan, wearing a wedding dress, stood in the center of the stage with Zhang Yao, and the audience's focus was on the two of them. Even if other scheming female celebrities want to take advantage of the popularity, they cannot compare with a woman in a wedding dress. Cheng Huan stood on the stage. It is my honor to host this wedding. Next. Cheng Huan was just about to go through the process when Li Dan suddenly spoke. Wait a moment. Everyone was stunned, but the filming did not stop. After all, this is not a party. Although it is a live broadcast, there is no need to be too strict at the wedding scene. Even if there are some mistakes, they are within the controllable range. What's wrong? Li Dan said, I invited many friends from the entertainment industry to this wedding. This morning, Dafei sent me a WeChat message saying that he would perform a song for me at my wedding. I really want to listen to it. Cheng Huan was stunned. She didn't expect that Li Dan and Lin Chudong had such a good relationship. There were so many big names in the audience, but the task of organizing the wedding performance fell on Lin Chudong's shoulders. Okay, now let's welcome Dafei to give us a wonderful performance. Cheng Huan didn't say anything nonsense. It was hard to say who was right or wrong in the matter between Dafei and the band, so it was better not to say anything nonsense, so as to avoid offending others in the future. Lin Chudong came to the performance area, carrying a guitar, which was adjacent to the wedding stage. A chair, a microphone, and a guitar. The picture is simple and beautiful, which makes people calm down involuntarily. Lin Chudong sat on a chair, wearing a formal suit, with a melancholy expression on his face, as if it was full of stories. Lin Chudong held a natural wood-colored guitar in his arms, his eyes affectionate and gentle. I am very happy to be at Lee Dan's wedding. I would like to present a new song, Guest, to you all. Gently pluck the strings, and a soothing and sad sound is heard. The camera was aimed at Lin Chudong, giving close-ups of the guitar and face. At this moment, everyone's focus was on him. How many winters have passed since the breakup? What day is today? I think of you sometimes. Your sudden message caught me off guard. Standing there in shock. The deep voice fascinated everyone. But many people have questions on their faces. They are getting married, shouldn't you sing something festive, cheerful and full of blessings? This whole thing of breaking up or not, isn't it a bit inappropriate? Even if it's for fire, you can't be so careless. Then, Lin Chudong's finger plucking turned into strumming, and the bridge before the chorus made the emotions begin to move forward. When everyone is happy for you. I just woke up stupidly. It turns out that someone has already ordered a wedding dress for you. Thank you for the special invitation to witness your love. I always remind myself not to escape. He walked closer step by step holding the wedding invitation to the venue he had carefully decorated. It's a pity that this scenery belongs to you, and I am just a guest. After hearing this, some people have already reacted. Doesn't this seem a little wrong? These lyrics? They fit the current atmosphere so well. Suddenly, everyone had an amazing idea. Lee Dan is Da Fei's ex-girlfriend. I put aside all my memories to fulfill your love. But I still don't want to believe it. This is fate. You seem a little distant after not seeing you for a long time. Your handshake and greeting are so polite. Why should I deliberately hide the fact that you exist in my world in front of him? The barrage exploded at this point. Breaking news, breaking news. Lee Dan is actually Da Fei's ex-girlfriend. When did they start dating? I remember Lee Dan was with Zhang Yao when she first debuted, right? Isn't this too ridiculous? A love triangle has come to the wedding, and they are already married. But Da Fei is so affectionate. He must love Lee Dan very much. No, is this true? I just sang a song. Is she really your ex-girlfriend? Nonsense, it's even at the wedding. Didn't you see Da Fei's expression? When Cheng Wanwan was interviewing Da Fei just now, I felt that something was wrong with him. So there is such a relationship. Isn't it obvious what the lyrics are? I almost cried after listening to them. It's confirmed that he's an ex-girlfriend. Cheng Wanwan stood on the stage with a confused look on her face. Was she going to cause a scene at the wedding? Chapter 32 Heart-Wrenching Love. Although there are no harsh words, the lyrics are so powerful. Moreover, the song is so beautiful, and coupled with Lin Chudong's top-notch singing level, it is simply a top-notch musical enjoyment. The man and woman in the song seem to be saying goodbye with deep affection. There is no need for any visual sense at all, it is just performed directly. Did you see Lee Dan's expression? Am I seeing right? Lee Dan is crying. I really cried, this is a close-up, damn, the tears are flowing, my eyes are red. Where's Zhang Yao? I want to see Zhang Yao's expression. Zhang Yao seemed to be crying too. This is really a love triangle. Zhang Yao and Lee Dan are a good match, but Da Fei is also very handsome. I don't know who to support for a moment. Me too. I always thought Zhang Yao and Lee Dan were the best match, but Da Fei's deep affection has left me confused. How painful it must have been for him when he wrote this song. And to sing it to the woman I love at her wedding in front of the whole country, even I can empathize with Da Fei. I'm really crying. There's a happy marriage here, and there's someone struggling with love over there. Looking at Lee Dan's tears, I know they had true love. She must be very conflicted, right? Da Fei is so handsome, I never realized how handsome he is before. Da Fei singing love songs is really fascinating. If he sang like this to me, I would give up my groom and run away with him. On the stage, Cheng Wanwan was shocked when she saw the two newlyweds crying. I didn't expect that just hosting a wedding would give me such a big scandal. Lee Dan was not acting when she cried. She just felt sorry for Da Fei because he was almost a top-tier player but still had to struggle for a living. They have walked this road once, and now Da Fei has to walk it again. Few people can let go of their pride and work hard again. The same goes for Zhang Yao. They didn't expect Da Fei to lower himself to do this kind of thing. If the band wasn't really in trouble, who would be willing to give up the halo of a singer and engage in this kind of self-marketing? It's really not easy to fly. Lin Chudong's affection continues at this time, and the second verse begins. Before I knew it, the bell rang. You stay where you are, waiting for him to come closer. He knelt on one knee tenderly. Slowly put the diamond ring on. In your ring finger. When everyone is happy for you. I just woke up stupidly. It turns out there is no relationship between us anymore. Although the voice of the last sentence was as soft as usual, it sounded heart-wrenching. Even the guests at the scene felt their hearts tighten, as if they were being grabbed. Everyone seems to recall the naive love and the unforgettable pain of their youth. By this point in the song, many people were already in tears. Shut up, you're making me cry. Family members, who knows? Watching a wedding live brought back memories. I also saw my ex-girlfriend getting married. Da Fei's song really touched the softest spot in my heart. It turns out that there is no relationship between us anymore. I cried my heart out. Look at Da Fei. He seems so calm on the surface. But the more he looks like that, the more I can imagine him crying his heart out. It's so heartbreaking. Da Fei's voice became a little hoarse and choked, and he sang the last chorus with a hint of crying. Thank you for your special invitation to watch The Love You Want. The guest may be another fate. I have left you now, so what right do I have to care about you? After all, you are the one who will finally be together, and I am just a guest. I shed all my memories to celebrate your wedding. But I still don't have the courage to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you for giving me the final clarity of mind. Give myself back to myself, at least I can still be that person. The guests who witnessed your love. This lyric is so heartbreaking. There was clearly not a single tear, but one could hear heart-wrenching cries. Is this the power of lyrics? Is this the power of music? Oh. I'm crying my ass off. Everyone, get out of the way. I'm going to marry Da Fei. Please don't be sad anymore. Da Fei is such a tear-jerker. In a relationship, the most painful thing is not having the qualifications. No matter how many days and nights, I still can't forget the girl I once was. After all, you are the one who finally gets married, and I am just a guest. He must have written these lyrics with tears in his eyes. This is the first time I feel that the word guest is so sad. I really want to see Li Dan running towards Da Fei in her wedding dress. But that wouldn't be fair to Zhang Yao either. In a love triangle, there is always someone who gets hurt. Why is it that the person who gets hurt is such a loving person? I thought Da Fei only knew how to play rock and roll, but I didn't expect that he was such a delicate and soft person, and so affectionate. I decided that I would be Da Fei's woman in the future. Whose urine is yellow? Hurry up and wake her up. What is she dreaming about in broad daylight? Marry the big flywheel to get you. At this time in Da Fei's studio, Sun Jie was holding a guitar, practicing while watching the live broadcast. Although he was not prepared to give a gift, he still wanted to pay attention so that they could be the first to know if there was any news. Seeing the scene in front of him, Sun Jie was dumbfounded. Brother Bin, come here quickly. Shen Jianbin, Su Yulin and others all came over and watched the live broadcast on their phones. Each of them was shocked. Sun Jie asked, Brother Bin, do you know about him and Li Dan? Shen Jianbin narrowed his eyes. There's nothing between them, this guy is just trying to stir up a scandal. You don't know him yet. If he had something going on with Su Yulin, I would believe it, but him and Li Dan. That's nonsense. Su Yulin said coldly, talk about him, don't mention me. Shen Jianbin didn't respond, his brows furrowed. This kid is so shameless. He doesn't even care about his dignity in order to become famous. Sun Jie asked, Brother Bin, what should we do now? Shen Jianbin frowned. The band members were all there, and there was also Su Yulin, the spy, so he certainly couldn't say anything careless. What does it have to do with us? He can do whatever he wants. It's his ability to create scandals. Go rehearse. Liang Yin, Chen Zhongwo, Jialu, Jing Feifei and Wang Ji were sitting in the audience, all with dumbfounded expressions on their faces. Jialu held the potato chips in her hand and put one in her mouth. Although I know the truth, I still feel that Li Dan and Zhang Yao are not a good match. She and Brother Fei are a good match. Liang Yin's mouth twitched. The effect is beyond imagination. If I hadn't listened to Da Fei's plan, I would have thought it was true. Has Da Fei ever been dumped by his girlfriend? Otherwise, how could he write a song like this? Wang Ji said, I didn't expect that Fei Ji, who is so handsome, also experienced a failed relationship. I felt much more balanced immediately. Seeing Chen Jungwo smoking with a melancholy look on his face, Liang Yin asked in a low voice. Uncle Chen, what's wrong with you? Chen Jungwo said, it reminds me of your former aunt. Jing Feifei didn't say anything for a long time, and suddenly said something. Did Brother Fei overact? Chapter 33 Kidnapping the Top Female Idol. A little bit. But in fact, Da Fei didn't act. He just sang a song calmly. We made all this up in our minds. This song by Fei Ji is so touching. The calmer it is, the more it makes people want to cry. After all, this song is the best. Da Fei's musical skills are really strong. Lin Chudong stood up slowly, the tempo of the guitar slowed down, and a few slow arpeggios indicated the end. He is so lucky to have met you. I hope he loves you more than I do. The last arpeggio ends and the whole song is completed. Then, Lin Chudong put the guitar on his back, turned around and left. The back view of him without even turning back makes people feel extremely distressed. Zhang Yao said in a low voice, Wife, if I didn't know the inside story, I would have felt that there was something going on between you two. Li Dan rolled his eyes, be serious and don't make me laugh. Cheng Huan quickly came back to her senses. Thank you Da Fei for your wonderful performance just now. Now we will start the ceremony. Please ask the newlyweds to exchange rings. No matter which process, everyone can't help but think of the lyrics of Lin Chudong's song just now. At this moment, every scene of the wedding seemed to pierce their hearts. Whether it was the audience at the scene or the audience in the live broadcast room, they all put themselves in the shoes of Lin Chudong. To them, Li Dan's happiness only made them feel sad and painful. I swear, I won't have sex again. I really don't want to be as heartbroken as Da Fei. Don't touch love. If you do, you will be covered in scars. I'm going to play this song on repeat. It reminds me of my dead love. No more talking. I'm going to grab the bride at the wedding. I can't let my relationship end like this. Da Fei is truly a godlike man. What kind of experiences could allow every song he creates to be so emotional? Da Fei, the #1 talent in the music world. The first genius. Seeing those comments, Shen Jianbin cursed, what a genius. He logged into his second account and cursed, but his voice was quickly drowned out and no one paid attention to him. Da Fei is so shameless. At this moment, everyone thought that this affectionate idol drama was about to end. Suddenly, a lark-like voice sounded. Da Fei, wait for me. It's Lin Shiqi. Lin Shiqi stood up from the crowd and walked out quickly. Liang Yin and others were a little surprised. What was going on? Lin Chudong was also stunned. He stopped and looked at her blankly. Lin Shiqi ran 2 steps and felt that her high heels were too much of a hindrance, so she took them off, put both shoes in one hand, and ran over quickly. Just like Cinderella who lost her crystal slipper. Lin Shiqi ran to Lin Chudong and said loudly, Don't be sad, without her, you still have me. Having said that, Lin Shiqi took Lin Chudong's arm and the two of them walked out of the venue like a couple. This scene immediately stunned the entire audience. The live broadcast room exploded. Fuck. My wife was taken away. What happened? Where's my wife? Come back quickly. Even if it's Da Fei, you can't go with him. Wow, I'm heartbroken. I just finished listening to The Guest, and I was heartbroken. It turns out that the clown is actually me. There are too many melons. I can't eat them all. I really can't eat them all. Lin Shiqi's agent Song Jing almost vomited blood and quickly pointed at Cheng Huan and said, Turn the camera around. Cheng Huan quickly pulled the camera and the lens turned around. They didn't know the situation and thought that Lin Shiqi's team was prepared, but they didn't expect that she acted on her own. Wang Ji was dumbfounded. Madam Boss, is this part in our script? Liang Yin, I'm a hen. Today's incident is going to be a big deal. Lin Chudong was pulled into the car by Lin Shiqi. This is a Toyota Alfa Nani car, a top-level luxury version with 4 seats, exclusively for celebrities. Just go somewhere. Lin Shiqi said this and the driver started the car immediately. Lin Shiqi's hand was still on Lin Chudong's arm, and her cold little hand felt great to touch. Looking closely, Lin Shiqi's face is breathtakingly beautiful, like a porcelain doll. Her big eyes are extremely clear, and her slightly open lips are shining with the light of lip gloss, making people swallow their saliva at first sight. Well, Chichi, are you mistaken? Lin Chichi let go of her hand and said with a smile. That's right, don't be too sad. I'm trying to save your face in front of your ex-girlfriend. I just can't stand it. Lin Chudong's mouth twitched fiercely. His hype really does seem to be true, so people outside the circle will definitely believe it and make guesses. Then the marketing accounts will say nonsense, and the popularity will increase. In the end, the fans will know the truth, scold the marketing accounts, and everyone else will have their reputation restored. This is the plan. But I never expected that Lin Chichi would actually believe it. You think she's my ex-girlfriend? Yeah, you sang it out and she cried. I saw it. You and she are actually quite a good match. She must have let you down. Lin Chudong pondered for a moment and asked. It was said before that Tianing Xiong was born in the countryside, a child from a poor family. Do you think it's true? Lin Chichi nodded and said, it's true. I saw it on the news and received a text message asking me to donate money, so I donated some. But Tianing Xiong didn't seem to appreciate it. Once when he saw me, he even pretended not to know me. Lin Chudong was shocked again. Sister, have you been scammed by telecommunications fraud? Tianing Xiong is an invisible rich second generation, and his previous poor background was just to create hype for him. Fans believe this, and you, a popular actress, also believe it. Lin Chudong took a deep breath. He had originally wanted to create a scandal with Li Dan, but now he had a scandal with Lin Chichi. The situation suddenly got out of hand. Okay, no matter what, I thank you. How could there be such a silly girl in the entertainment industry? How do you want me to thank you, so I can write you a song? This wave of scandal is totally worth him writing a song to express his gratitude. Lin Chichi shrugged, I'm just not very good at singing, so forget it. Can you take me out for a nice meal? There's no announcement for the wedding today, so I have time. What to eat? I want to eat ice cream. My agent always won't let me eat it, saying I'm fat. Lin Chichi pouted and complained. Lin Chudong was helpless, there was nothing she could do. In order to maintain their figure, actresses strictly controlled their diet. Many girls couldn't control themselves, so their agents would take care of them. If you gain weight accidentally, your future will be ruined. Master, please stop at the cold drink shop in front. Lin Chichi said, put on your mask and go down to buy it. I'll wait for you in the car. Lin Chudong shook his head and said, I don't need to wear a mask. Given his current popularity, he wouldn't be surrounded by people the moment he showed up. Soon, Lin Chudong returned to the car with a strawberry and chocolate ice cream cone. Give. When Lin Chichi saw the ice cream, her eyes sparkled green. She swallowed and said, I have to listen to Sister Song. I'll just eat one bite and give you the rest. Lin Chichi took a bite and immediately showed a satisfied expression. It's so sweet, please eat it. There were still Lin Chichi's teeth marks on the ice cream. She just looked at it while Lin Chudong bit the spot where she had bitten. Yeah, not bad. Watching Lin Chudong take several bites, Lin Chichi licked her lips. I want to eat another bite. Chapter 34 Snacks. Lin Chudong smiled bitterly and said, I've eaten it. How about I buy you another one? No, just eat this. Lin Chichi took his hand and took a bite of the ice cream. As a self-disciplined female star, these 2 bites of ice cream really made her very happy. Lin Chudong was a little surprised that Lin Chichi didn't dislike him. Was this considered an indirect kiss? Is this woman scheming or simple? Is it like this with everyone, or just with him? Is it unnecessary to do this with him? Lin Chudong's only value is her ability to write songs. I asked her just now and she didn't want to do it. Maybe she is just heartless. That's all. Lin Chichi said. Of course not. I still need to eat a lot of food. You buy a few and I'll have a taste of each, okay? You eat the rest. Don't waste it. Lin Chudong nodded. She would be fine with just taking a bite and throwing away each one. I want to eat grilled gluten, cold noodles, and chicken wings wrapped in rice. Lin Chudong took note of it, and then drove straight to the snack street in front. Lin Chichi said, Da Fei, we met here last time. You rode a motorcycle. Do you remember? Lin Chudong smiled and said, remember, I look handsome riding a motorcycle, right? Handsome, I really want to sit for a ride. Can you take me for a motorcycle ride? Okay, I'll take you for a bike ride after we finish our snacks. Lin Chudong bought a lot of snacks and the two of them started eating in the car. A piece of grilled gluten is covered with grease and barbecue seasoning, and it smells delicious just by smelling it. These snacks, which are the most ordinary in the eyes of ordinary people, are as delicious as dragon meat and phoenix legs in the eyes of Lin Chichi, a top female idol. Da Fei, you eat first. Lin Chichi likes watching him eat, just like the audience likes watching food broadcasts, it's magical. Lin Chudong took a few bites, and Lin Chichi swallowed her saliva. It's my turn. He pulled Da Fei's hand and took a bite, with a look of great satisfaction on his face. Lin Chichi took a bite of each one, and the rest were all finished by Lin Chudong. I'm so full, can you take me for a bike ride? Well, dress up. Lin Chichi put on sunglasses, a mask and a hat, and got out of the car stealthily. After returning to the nearby music store, Lin Chudong took the keys, got on his electric bike and took Lin Chichi for a ride. Liang Yin and the others had not returned yet and were probably still on the way. Where are you going? To the beach. The setting sun reflected on the gravel on the beach, turning the whole picture into warm colors. Lin Chudong and Lin Chichi walked a long way and came to the bottom of a lighthouse. Sitting on the side of the road, Lin Chichi took off her high heels. Da Fei, my feet are so sore. Let's play rock paper scissors. If you lose, you have to rub my feet. Da Fei, why do you always use scissors? It's easy for me to win. You're so dumb at playing rock paper scissors. Sitting next to the lighthouse and feeling the sea breeze, Lin Chichi felt very healed. It's really beautiful. Da Fei, do you think it's beautiful? Nice. Lin Chichi was talking about the sea, and Da Fei was talking about her. Lin Chichi propped her chin with both hands. When I missed my mother before, I would come here to look at the sea. My mother said that people will live in the sea after they die. Lin Chudong was about to ask when Lin Chichi said, she's been dead for 15 years. Lin Chudong sighed, you are 21 this year, which means your mother has been with you for 6 years, which is not bad. I've never seen my mother. Lin Chichi was stunned for a moment, why? Lin Chudong said, she died after I was born. I was adopted by an orphanage and I don't even know who my father is. It is difficult for ordinary people to understand the sadness that comes from not having parents. Most of the money Da Fei earned was used to build schools, not because he was a virtuous person, but because he was grateful. Lin Chichi looked at him for a long time and said, I should have asked you to bring your guitar. I really want to hear you sing. How about you sing a cappella? Lin Chudong smiled and said, okay, what do you want to hear? Chengdu, right? Walk with me on the streets of Chengdu, oh, how about we sing a duet? Like in the show. Hey, no, you still sing better. Lin Chudong and Lin Chichi sat side by side, the setting sun lengthened their shadows infinitely, and the sea breeze drew beautiful waves for them. Lin Chudong's voice also became softer. Let me change the song. That laughter reminds me of my flowers. In every corner of my life, it quietly opens for me. I thought I would always be by her side. Today we have left in the vast sea of people. Are they all old? Where are they? We just go our separate ways. Lar, miss her. Lar. Is she still driving? Lar. Go ahead. They have been blown away by the wind and scattered across the world. Lin Chichi's head rested on Lin Chudong's shoulder unconsciously. When the song ended, I looked back and found that the girl had fallen asleep. She was sleeping so soundly that her little face was almost deformed by the pressure on his shoulders. This moment is quiet and beautiful. More than 10 minutes later, Lin Chichi woke up. I don't know if she heard this classic song. I'm awake now. It's almost time. I have to go back. I'll ask someone to pick me up. Lin Chudong asked, Agent. Don't bother Sister Song. I'll ask my dad to send someone to pick me up. You have no choice but to ride back, or your bike will be lost if you leave it here. Lin Chudong smiled, always feeling that this girl was very frugal. With her traffic, she wouldn't care about 1,000 or 800 yuan. If she eats some snacks, it's no big deal to eat a bite and throw it all away to maintain her figure. She was so good that when she saw that Lin Chudong couldn't eat anymore, she didn't order anything to avoid waste. Now she also cared about an electric car. Yeah, I ride a bike. Can I still get snacks from you later? Can. Then you will be my snack partner from now on, so that food won't be wasted. This girl seems to be very frugal indeed. She probably comes from a poor family like him. Girls from poor backgrounds are all. Before Lin Chudong could finish her guess, a Bentley Mulsanne stopped in front of him. The big Bentley logo is very dazzling. A middle-aged driver wearing white gloves got out of the car and opened the door. Miss, please get in the car. Darfei, bye. Lin Chichi got into the car, somewhat reluctant to leave. Bye-bye. Is Lin Chichi a rich girl? After the car drove away, he quickly checked the car and found that it was worth several million. It turns out that he was the only one who came from a poor family. Coming back to his senses from that hint of romance, Lin Chudong slapped his thigh. If I had known she was a rich girl, I would have borrowed some money from her. In novels, when the male protagonist meets a beautiful, rich and pretty girl, he shamelessly borrows money from her and then makes a fortune. He should learn from her. Bite. A WeChat message came on my mobile phone. Liangyan, Darfei, you wouldn't elope with Lin Chichi, would you? Lin Chudong, I'm fine, I'll be right back. Liangyan, did you take away my electric bike? Lin Chudong, yes. Liangyan, come back quickly, you can elope, but don't take my electric bike. Chapter 35, Hot Search. 20 minutes later, at Liangyan Music Store. Lin Chudong was sitting on a piano stool, with 5 people surrounding him as if they were interrogating him. Speak now, tell the truth. Brother Fei, if you confess, you will be punished severely. If you resist, you will be punished even more severely. Don't resist. Lin Chudong was speechless. What did I say? It's about the relationship with Lin Chichi. We are innocent. Who would believe that? Lin Chudong was helpless. Stop making trouble. This is just a rumor. You know the plan, but it went a little off track. Lin Chichi suddenly acted on her own initiative, but it can be regarded as helping me in a roundabout way. Everyone should remember her favor. Wang Ji asked in a low voice, Brother Fei, are you really okay with her? Lin Chudong said, if I have something to do with her, can I still form a band with you? Wang Ji was stunned for a moment, then he said with a sad face, Brother Fei, what you said is a bit hurtful. It's okay to hurt you, go practice your bass. Everyone shrugged their shoulders, apparently there was really no gossip, and they all went back to their own training. Liang Yin sat in front of the computer, following the news on Weibo. Da Fei, it really became a trending search. They had already anticipated this effect and were aiming for the trending searches originally, but this time it was even more exaggerated, with Da Fei accounting for 3 of the top 10 trending searches alone. Da Fei and Lin Chichi's suspected romance exposed. The national goddess actually fell for the musical genius. Da Fei made a scene at Li Dan's wedding, and the song Guest expressed his humbleness. Musical genius Da Fei. After all, Lin Chichi is more popular, and the scandal with Da Fei directly ranked first. The remaining 2 are hovering between 9th and 10th. This incident today has become a hot topic of conversation across the internet. What on earth has Da Fei done to deserve this? I'm going to change my career, become a singer, and get my wife back. Stop bragging. Do you have as much musical talent as Da Fei? Look in the mirror. Damn, what do you think? How about I sing Guest at Da Fei and Lin Chichi's wedding? Don't be shameless, what is your relationship with my wife? From now on she will be Da Fei's wife. Woo woo woo, I still say that. The clown turned out to be me. I am more heartbroken than Da Fei. Don't any of you care about Li Dan and Zhang Yao? They are probably fighting right now, right? On the wedding night, fighting for Da Fei is quite exciting. I guess Lin Chichi couldn't stand it anymore today, so she stepped forward and declared war on Li Dan. Didn't you say you didn't want Da Fei? I want him. That's really domineering, you are worthy of being my wife. But why is she dating Da Fei? And I'm not sad at all when they're together. Instead, I think it's great. What the hell is that? No, I absolutely cannot do that. I want to boycott Da Fei. Are you going to boycott a musical genius who wrote The Guest? To be honest, Da Fei's musical talent is really amazing. Why did Shin Jianbin, such a moron, fire Da Fei? Haven't you noticed that Da Fei has become even more awesome since he went solo? Every song he sings is a hit, and has appeared more often. Da Fei is the real musical genius. Shinjianbin can just wait to regret it. There is a lot of public opinion online, but not much negative opinion. Firstly, Da Fei and Lin Chichi's relationship is just a rumor and there is no official announcement, so fans are still in the wait and see stage. Secondly, the song Guest is so explosive that if it was released casually, it would not have caused such a big response. It happened to be sung at someone's wedding, it was so appropriate for the occasion, and the effect reached its peak. Da Fei's popularity suddenly surged, and the number of fans of the Liang music band increased by hundreds of thousands in just a few hours. Liang Yin was very satisfied with the effect. Da Fei, can we get a notice this time? Lin Chudong said, it's hard to say. I checked recently and found that all music festivals will be held after the Mid-Autumn Festival. The closest one is the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, and then the variety show, Singing China, hosted by Magic City TV. It's not easy for us to go on these two shows. The popularity has indeed increased. After the Mid-Autumn Festival, it should not be difficult to attend a music festival. But Lin Chudong's goal is not to stop at the music festival, but a bigger stage. I just contacted her, but didn't receive a response. He also knew some staff members at Shanghai TV station, but unfortunately they did not respond. Maybe the TV station doesn't value this kind of popularity. Even if Da Fei is very popular on the internet, they don't need Da Fei to increase their ratings. By the way, have you given the things I asked you to give to Li Dan and Zhang Yao? Given it, a song sheet and 10,000 yuan in the name of the band. Well, this money will be deducted from my salary. No, it's considered as band expenses. Lin Chudong didn't insist any more. Suddenly, Chen Xiong sent a WeChat message. When did you and Lin Chichi have this affair? You didn't even tell me. Isn't that really mean of you? Lin Chudong, last time you played up a poor persona, my Kiki donated money to you, now you should pay it back. Chen Xiong. Stop teasing me, okay? Lin Chudong, are there any resources for the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala? Take me with you. Chen Xiong, do you think I can get up there? I beg you to take me with you. Lin Chudong, then you should kneel down and pay your respects. Chen Xiong. In addition to this guy, even Su Yulin sent a WeChat message. Su Yulin, is this true? Lin Chudong, who are you talking about? Su Yulin, of course it's Lin Chichi. Lin Chudong, it's fake, it was our second meeting. Su Yulin, oh. Just after I finished chatting with them, Lin Chichi suddenly sent me a WeChat message. Lin Chichi, are you asleep, Da Fei? Lin Chudong, not yet. Has your agent contacted you? Do you need any emergency PR? Lin Chichi, no, I usually go to bed after 9 o'clock in the evening, and they won't disturb me. Lin Chudong was embarrassed. Isn't this status too high? An ordinary artist, even a popular one, would be scolded by the agency if something like this happened. Lin Chichi had a scandal, but her agency didn't even call her. Was the reason because they were afraid of disturbing her sleep? What is a rich lady? This is it. Look at how comfortable life is for these celebrities. Then look at myself, I am struggling to create scandals, the difference is huge. Lin Chudong, then go to bed, it's getting late. Lin Chichi, I didn't hear the song you sang today. Please make it up to me next time. Lin Chudong, okay. Lin Chichi, good night. Lin Chudong put the phone aside and took a look at the red treasure chest given by the system. There were still more than 3 days left, which was almost exactly before the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala began. I hope a few lucky cards will appear, and maybe things will turn around. At this moment, someone suddenly pushed the door open. Is this the Rio music band? Liang Yin went downstairs and asked. Excuse me, are you buying a piano or? When Lin Chudong saw this person, he quickly stood up. Director Sun. The person who came was the chief director of the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala of Shanghai TV station, Sun Xian. On the other side, Shen Jianbin and Sun Jie were drinking. The two of them often had a midnight snack in the company, eating, drinking and smoking. After all, they were just musicians and didn't need to take care of their voices. Da Fei is so shameless that he actually started a scandal. His popularity is rising again. Shen Jianbin snorted coldly, once his popularity rises, there will definitely be a small variety show looking for him. But it doesn't matter. That will all happen after the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. At the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, we will bring out our best songs and let Wubo fire the first shot. We can just suppress him. Anyway, with their crappy band's fame, they can't even perform at the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. Chapter 36. Go to the party. Shin Jianbin was under a lot of pressure. Lin Chudong had been hiding things from him, so he naturally didn't hold back on being completely honest with Lin Chudong. He has worked hard for so many years and has created a rock song that he has kept in his closet, just waiting to be performed at this moment. Isn't DAFA's No More Hesitation extremely popular? We have to surpass him this time. Let fans know that DAFA band will always be DAFA band, and no matter who the lead singer is, it will not change the strength of their band. Sun Jie, prepare well for the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala. Don't worry, Brother Bin. Liang Yin hurriedly went next door to buy some fruit, and nervously asked Sun Xian to sit on the sofa. Director Sun, I'm sorry, our place is rather simple. Sun Xian nodded. Not bad, it started out as a music store, so it has a nice atmosphere. Other bands have their own companies and rehearsal rooms, but they just have a music store, which is indeed very simple. I never thought that such a great man like Dafei would be forced to live in such a small place. Director Sun, are you looking for me? Sun Xian said, let me ask you, do you want to be on the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala? Lin Chudong was stunned. You personally invite me? How can I be so worthy? Sun Xian was still serious, I am here to invite you because someone asked me to, but you still need to be interviewed. If your performance does not meet the requirements of the evening party, I will still reject you. Liang Yin quickly said, Director Sun, do you think these songs of ours can be performed at the party? Not to mention Chengdu, which is a hit song, there are also No More Hesitation and You Once Were, which are perfect for warming up the party. Sun Xian was silent for a moment and said nothing. Lin Chudong asked, may I ask who entrusted you with this task? Sun Xian suddenly smiled, which was a rare smile for him. I think Dafei, you should know it very well, right? Lin Chudong was slightly startled, then immediately understood. It couldn't be anyone else, it must be Lin Chichi who helped. I didn't expect this girl to have so much energy. Lin Chudong said, Director Sun, it seems like you are not very satisfied with these songs of mine. Sun Xian said, it's not that I'm not satisfied. The songs are all good. It's just that I need a heavyweight track. This year is not an integral year for the commemoration of the War of Resistance against Japanese aggression. There is a requirement that the theme should be consistent with this aspect and commemorate the martyrs of the past. It should be a more serious song that promotes positive energy and touches on the theme at the end. I haven't been able to find it yet, so I wanted to see if a musical genius like you could find a solution. Liang Yin and the others fell silent. Although their band had a variety of styles, they mainly sang folk, rock and pop, and they were not very good at other genres. Lin Chudong thought for a moment and said, I have a song, would you like to come upstairs and listen to it? Good. 5 minutes later, Sun Xian stood up excitedly and shook hands with Lin Chudong. Very good, this program is very much to my liking. I will report it to my boss and make good arrangements for you. You are the finale of my evening party, and this time it will be live, so please don't let me down. Don't worry, Director Sun, I will do my best. Sun Xian left Liang Yin and Lin Chudong's contact information, then left contentedly. Liang Yin's face flushed with excitement. Da-Fei, we are going to be on the Spring Festival Gala. Lin Chudong said, Boss lady, don't get excited. It's just a Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, and it's a local show, and the performance fee is not that high. The specific performance fee has not been discussed yet, but being able to perform at the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala is an opportunity to show my face, so I don't care how much the performance fee is. Liang Yin said, then we have to prepare well. Dafei, please arrange some work for me. Lin Chudong, you are the boss. Forget it, I'll arrange it. You do have work to do. Contact the city's folk art troupe and hire 2 orchestras, mainly traditional folk instruments. Xiao Jia, we don't need to use a drum set for the performance. We need to use a whole drum instead. It will be more impressive. Madam Boss, please prepare it as soon as possible so that Xiao Jia can get familiar with it. Fei Fei, you are the main character this time. You need to play the piano accompaniment, the grand piano. This is your strong point, so it should be no problem. Old Chen, Wang Ji, you two may not have many opportunities to perform this time, and you may not be able to play. Chen Jiongwo nodded, it's okay, I'll help you behind the scenes. Wang Ji also said, come on, guys. Although I feel a little disappointed that I can't attend the party, I still put the overall situation first. Madam Boss, all orchestras have to interview me so I can see their level. Don't be afraid to spend money. Our announcement fee is estimated to be around 100,000 yuan. It's okay as long as we don't lose money. Liang Yin nodded, got it. Liang Yin now has more than 100,000 yuan in her hands. Her salary has not yet been paid and the mortgage procedures for her house have not yet been completed, but the money is enough for her to spend. Everyone went about their own business, and the music continued to play. Lin Chudong is also constantly adjusting his voice. After singing a few lines, Lin Chudong felt somewhat dissatisfied. Change the second harmony in the second bar to level 4. Jing Feifei was stunned for a moment, isn't it possible to take level 4 after level 5? Lin Chudong frowned, that's classical music, there's nothing wrong with pop music. Wang Ji, how did you make up for the music theory? Wang Ji's mouth twitched, Brother Fei, I'll explain it to her again, please calm down. Once rehearsals begin, Lin Chudong is quite strict. Chen Jiongwo sat in the corner, crossing his legs and said, it's okay to be strict. With Da Fei's courage, our band can go a long way. Wang Ji cried, Brother Fei scolds me. I am the one who gets scolded no matter who is wrong. Chen Jiongwo laughed twice and patted him on the shoulder. You're a bassist after all. Every bassist in a band is like this. Just get used to it. Lin Chudong went through it once and was quite satisfied. Wang Ji, order takeout. I want spicy duck neck. I want potato flour. Chen Jiongwo said, just give me some peanuts and I'll have a drink. Wang Ji. This band bullies honest people. The next day, the Mid-Autumn Festival Gala program was released. The Liang Music Band is the finale. Except for a small show at the end where the host interviews the audience, Lin Chudong and his friends are the last ones. This is an honor. Jiolu's face flushed with excitement, Brother Fei, are we considered heavyweight guests? Lin Chudong said, guess what, we don't even have an office, and we're so important. Just then, the proprietress pushed the door open. I'll have an office soon. My mortgage has been approved. I'll rent an office and not work in the piano store anymore. Da Fei, I've arranged the orchestra and found a harmony group. Do you want to dance with me? Lin Chudong shook his head. Forget about being a backup dancer, but don't steal the spotlight from the musicians. Boss lady, please save your money and leave some for me. I want to do something else later. Liang Yin nodded, well, you decide on our family's money. Lin Chudong. Wang Ji. Jiolu. Jing Feifei said after a while, boss lady, do you want to start a scandal with Brother Da Fei? Liang Yin blushed, don't talk nonsense, I'm not creating any scandal. Did you look at the program? The Da Fei band is ahead of us. Everyone then noticed that the Liang Music Band was the last band to perform, and the Da Fei band was the previous show. It was the exact opposite of the music festival, and it became Lin Chudong who took over their venue. Chen Jiongwo smiled and said, interesting, Da Fei, your old enemy. Chapter 37 Da Fei, you come to see me. Lin Chudong smiled and said, as I said before, he plays his role and we play ours. Don't worry about it. Jiolu said, last time we made a scene, but it made them feel awkward. This time, they will definitely retaliate, right? Wang Ji snorted, if you want to retaliate, you need a song. It seems difficult for Wu Bo to blow up the place so badly that we can't handle it. Lin Chudong said, don't underestimate them. Shen Jianbin is a very scheming person. He might have some amazing songs. But you don't have to feel pressured. Our goal is not to compete with them, but to have a bigger stage. Just do your job well. Okay, let's go to bed early. The next morning, everyone was busy. Chen Jiongwo and Wang Ji gave the two ladies a crash course in music theory. Jiolu was fine, as the drummer's requirements for music theory were not high. However, Jing Feifei's music theory has always been a problem. As a classical music student, she does not have a deep-rooted concept of the music theory of pop music, so she needs to make up for it in a rush. Classical music also has its own music theory system, which is very different from the music theory of current pop music. Although Jing Feifei also knows it, She needs to develop a habit and change her thinking from classical to pop music so that it becomes something engraved in her bones. Wang Ji didn't dare to be too aggressive, for fear that her richest man's father would buy the band and fire him in anger. Lin Chudong doesn't need to practice anymore. He just needs to wait for the orchestra to arrive and then do some practice. He took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Lin Chichi. Are you busy today? Lin Chichi, we're filming, and it'll probably be until evening. Do you want to play with me? Lin Chudong, look at you, send me the address and I'll visit you on set. Lin Chichi, okay, hee. After receiving the location, Lin Chudong went out to buy some vegetables and meat. I went back to Qinxing and went into the kitchen to start cooking. In less than 20 minutes, the aroma wafted. Wang Ji was overjoyed. Brother Fei, it's such a nice day today, are you cooking for me? No need to order takeout. Lin Chudong said, there's no portion for you. You should order takeout earlier, in case the rider refuses to accept the order later. Wang Ji. Brother Fei, you were really heartless when you said that. Lin Chudong specially bought 2 insulated lunch boxes, carefully put for dishes and a soup in them, and said, I won't have lunch with you guys, Wang Ji. You can give the remaining scraps to Lao Chen to drink. I'm leaving now. Wang Ji. Lin Chudong arrived at the crew, which was in a fully enclosed film and television base. The location was very far away and it took him 50 minutes to get there by taxi. On their way, Lin Chudong also bought 100 cups of coffee, which were delivered along with the coffee shop owner. As soon as I entered the crew, a director immediately shouted, Whose coffee order is here? Which way are you going, delivery man? Don't get in the camera. Lin Chudong was mistaken for a delivery man at this time. Even though he had become a hot topic, some people still didn't recognize him. Carrying a large pile of coffee, he walked around the performance venue and came to a corner. He put the coffee on the ground, and the coffee shop guy patted his butt and left. At this time, Lin Chichi was acting in what seemed to be an ancient fantasy drama. She was dressed in a long skirt and ancient costume, and she looked like a fairy who had descended to the earth. She was incredibly beautiful. Holding a long sword in her hand, she looks like an immortal, and the slightly angry expression on her face is also quite charming. She is worthy of being a guarantee of ratings. Even if she just stands there and does nothing, everyone loves to watch her. Her opponent is a young martial artist, who is suspended in the air by the pressure, imitating the appearance of riding on the clouds. Suddenly, someone in the crowd exclaimed, Da Fei. Everyone looked back and saw Lin Chudong in the corner. It was a hot search just yesterday. Even though I used to be a stranger to him, I have often heard Da Fei's name in the past 2 days. Lin Chudong smiled and waved to everyone. Lin Chichi shouted from a distance, Da Fei. The expression in the script immediately changed into a smile, which was so beautiful that it was captivating. Lin Chichi threw away the sword in her hand, lifted her skirt with both hands, and ran over quickly. The skirt was very long, and it was very tiring to run in it, but even though the dress was stepped on, Lin Chichi didn't care and continued running at full speed. The actor hanging in the air, the cameraman carrying a camera on the ground, the director sitting in front of the screen, and dozens of extras around were all left there. Regardless of everything, he ran towards Lin Chudong. Lin Chichi ran up to him, her smile as bright as a flower. The makeup on her face, coupled with the light blue ancient-style long skirt, made her look like a fairy from the 9th heaven. Da Fei, you're here to see me. Lin Chudong nodded. Go back and act now, the director hasn't called cut yet. At this time, the director quickly stood up and said, No need, Chichi, take a rest. At the director's command, everyone started to pack up their things. Lin Chudong said, Thank you for your hard work, I brought coffee for everyone. Thank you, Brother Fei. Thank you, Brother Fei. Many people in the crew didn't know Da Fei, but they still thanked him for the coffee. Lin Chudong picked up the lunch box and said, Delicious food made for you. Lin Chichi's face was full of surprise. She took Da Fei's hand and said, Let's go and eat. Holding Lin Chudong's hand, they turned left and right and finally arrived at a temple. Although it is a film and television base, the temple is built quite magnificently. When Lin Chudong saw the bodhisattva inside, he still bowed down. Lin Chichi was heartless and didn't care at all. She sat on the futon and couldn't wait to open the lunchbox. Seeing the exquisite 4 dishes and 1 soup, I was drooling with greed. Da Fei, just take a spoon. Well, I've eaten, this is for you. Lin Chichi picked it up without saying a word and started to devour it. Wow, it's so delicious. I didn't get to taste your 9-turn large intestine last time, but this time I finally got to taste your cooking skills. Lin Chudong smiled and said, next time I will make you 9-turn large intestine. Aha! Lin Chichi took a few bites when suddenly a middle-aged woman walked in. Chichi? Why are you hiding here to eat? Lin Chichi pointed at her and said. Da Fei. This bad woman is trying to steal my food, stop her. Lin Chudong smiled bitterly, Chichi, don't talk nonsense. Lin Chudong stood up and stretched out his hand. Sister Song, I'm Da Fei. Song Jing shook hands with him. Hello, I haven't had time to discuss what happened yesterday with you. This young lady really made me worry. Chichi, eat less. Lin Chichi held the lunchbox, snorted, and turned her head away without looking at her. You are bad guy. Song Jing was speechless. Da Fei, now that I've met you, I just wanted to talk about what happened yesterday. In order not to affect Chichi, we plan to clarify today that it was just a spur-of-the-moment thing, and there is no super-friendly relationship. What do you think? Lin Chudong nodded, Sister Song will arrange it, I have no objection. Well, that's good, Chichi, don't eat too much staple food, just taste a little bit, okay. This Sister Song is easy to talk to. She is the gentlest agent Lin Chudong has ever met. Perhaps because of Lin Chichi's family background, Song Jing didn't dare to lose her temper with her even if she had a temper, so she could only coax this young lady. Lin Chichi glared at Sister Song fiercely, then stuffed a large spoonful of rice into her mouth and slowly pulled out the spoon, leaving not a single grain behind. Then he scooped up a spoonful of vegetables and rice, stood up and handed it to Lin Chudong's mouth. Da Fei, you eat it, don't give it to her. Looking at the spoon that had just been pulled out of Lin Chichi's mouth and put to Da Fei's mouth, Song Jing shook her head helplessly. Chichi, I'm afraid you're going to be trapped. The rumors won't come true.